traced the sky.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
Good afternoon/evening. I have not actually gone to the new area yet, but I am excited to see what it's all about. Not even roll for the new character. It's like, you know what, I'm saving as much as this for all at the moment too.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
And some of these people are like, oh my god, I only pull signatures for people who are main DPS. Don't realize that the more stats they have, the better things die. Just the way it is, man. Hey, did I get... Oh, right, it's because I'm going to go upgrade. I'm thinking like, what? Why? Why is it being like that? And then what's going on here? Like, I actually haven't looked at these. Oh, hey. Yeah, I would happily continue the journey. Thank you very much. I know they got a new outfit for her, but... Well, one, I don't have her, and two,
We rarely get free time. Let's
I
go
kind
out
of
for a
prefer her
walk.
regular one. I mean, this one is like Holy Five's Batman. You do get a little bit of cheek and a little bit of cake there as well, but... I don't know, man. I will say I prefer her regular one, but I say this, and I probably will end up getting it. But I mean, like, you get the thigh highs with the regular outfit, man. Yeah, you don't get the cheeky little bit of cake, but God, you get like... I feel like you get so much more with this.
It is an honor to receive your invite.
You miss out on the boober, and you just don't get the joyous of the fights. I mean, you still get fights, but I don't know. It's just something about these. No, I know. I know, Evelina. I know. That's just my own personal opinion. That's what I'm going to go with, and that's what I'm going to stick with. I ain't roll for it yet, but I probably will do in a minute. Anyway, good day, maybe bidet. Just get normal shit chats. What? Man, I'm excited. All right. Well, might as well do my rolls for Valina. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping I don't get her too soon, but I also hope I do. It's about time. I probably did lose my 50-50, if I'm completely honest as well. Do I have any? I don't have any standard ones. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? I've been on a very good winning streak when it comes to both Wuwa and Zenless Zone Zero, so I'm not going to, complain. I didn't go for Billy or Premier, so yeah. I kind of wanted to say for Norma and Valina.
A wise choice.
Does she do like Bloom or anything? I don't care about that. Please, I already know. So it's just straight up anomaly wind. Okay, that's fine. I just wondered if maybe she had like, say, a Bloom or disorder or anything like that. Nah, it's just anomaly. That's cool.
Turn you down.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't read. I just go in and see how things go. 44 searches till I get my next S rank. It's going to be interesting. Hello there, Isamaris. Greetings. Hope you're doing well. And with your luck and your wonderfulness coming in right now, it means that I am going to be victorious. Let's go. First temple. Ah, not quite as lucky as I was hoping we would be. That's okay. Gotta tease it a little bit. But you know what? I got myself another Pulchra, so you know, that's kind of lucky in its own little way. I have the resources. Oh. As long as I don't lose, it's all good. I'm also hoping by the 3.1 anniversary as well, we'll actually get ourselves a little bit of a insight, or potentially just they showed it like, hey, here's some more upgrades for older agents. Which, please, can we get one for Zuyu-1? I've been a very good boy. Is this it? Am I going to hard pity on this? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It's possible. I have 14 searches to go until my S rank. It's gotta be alright. Here it is. Come on, double arena for no reason. No, I got one S rank. Let's see who it is. Let's hope it is the Booba Lady. Which I've already established I am not going to go for her outfit. I quite like her regular look. But, yeah. I'm a hoping. It's Nakamata! That's fine. I mean, to be fair, I've not really had much in terms of, like, the bad luck, so yeah. At least it's guaranteed now, so, you know, there is that too. I've had worse. This just means that I probably won't have enough resources for Norma as well. Maybe. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, you know, Zenless Zone 0 is very giving, and I haven't even touched the 3.0 content yet. I'm actually legit hoping Nakamata gets like a big boost as well, personally, just because, you know, they have been boosting them too. But we'll see, we'll see. Boost the standards. I do want to get the W engine as well. Here we go. Now we got it. It's gotta be it, right? I mean, there's no way it can't be it, since I lost my 50-50, but yeah. I always try to get the W engine regardless if I can do. If I lose the W engine, then I'll have to give her a 4-star one, and that's fine.
My tea party will always have a seat reserved
It's
for you.
worth getting Velina air grid just because she's obviously our first wind unit, so getting her quite early is going to be probably a little bit like when Yishuan came out. A very good idea to do so. Yes, just do me rolls at the moment. I'm going to get myself some more. Oh my god, I already got 14 rolls in here. Perfect. Yeah, make sure I roll for the right engine and not the wrong engine. I actually can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I did lose. I did win my last one, sorry, for the engine. So it is on the 50-50, or well, it's 75-25, isn't it, for engine? I mean, every time you roll, it's a 50-50 chance of it appearing or not appearing. Let me just check the details. Yeah. I got Cordis Gemini, which was, I believe, was that one. Hoi, 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 Gallivere. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I did get her. I lost my 50-50 to begin with. Now I'm trying for her engine. So, yeah. I'm almost kind of weirdly glad they did not give us another A rank. Understandable. Yeah, like, depending on how this goes, I might just straight up say for her and she comes out and just ignore Norma, which is, I know sounds kind of mean, but yeah. Getting the Wind Lady is definitely a good idea, as I was saying. To Isomaris just not too long ago, is because she is obviously of the new element and the new style. It's kind of like with Yishuan when she first came out. It was a good idea since she was the first Rupture as well. Whereas Norma is like, yeah, she's a cutie patootie, and I absolutely love her freaking her ultimate where she just nukes the enemy. But who knows? Who knows? I just can't see myself getting her as well, considering how much I'm spending. Because this is all of my savings from the previous, like, stuff. So, yeah. I didn't go for the others. Triple cyborg fight in Limbus. Which there's 2 of them. 20 searches. God damn it. Oh, do you love the city? It kind of is the funny punching bag one. Yeah. It is the funny punching bag one. Come on, where's my S? It has really gone right down to the wire with this one. In Singapore's. Yeah. Oh, is this it? Ah. I know you can tell by the shine, but sometimes it's like, yeah. Oh. It doesn't want to give me the engine. Like, goddamn, what the hell is going on here? I'm gonna have to go through the whole of 3.0 to get the engine? Man. Wait. Ah. I'm getting ready to just hit escape. That is just a no. But the dinosaurs. I'm going to hard pity on this. I better get the engine, considering it's going all the way to like hard pity when I do get the S rank. Ah, damn, man. Game hates me, yo. I already got all the other resources I could possibly get at the moment too, so that is the sad thing. I have wait, I got these as well. Never mind. I do have the polychromes. I just realized. I was gonna maybe like, hey, save them for an outfit. It's okay. We have enough. I don't care for her outfit if I'm honest. You do get some nice cheek, but it's just not superior to the fire hive. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, here it is. Please, for the love of God, give me her engine. If it doesn't give me the engine, I will be a little sad, but I won't be like overly sad. And I did not get the engine. I got the weeping cradle. Ah, disappointing. Oh well, is what it is. I mean, I did get at least enough for the signal, so I could potentially, you know, just keep rolling anyway and hope for the best. You never know. It's always like they say. It's like you never know when you might hit jackpot. Like you might just get it immediately. I'm still kind of willing to roll for it just with the resources I get. So, yeah, I've never even looked at what it does. Yeah, because it's also, like, specialized for wins, so it's probably going to be worth it, like, for me to actually grab it. So, yeah. Yeah. Nah. Oh, I mean, yeah, BS is, like, I mean, it's all over the place regardless.
A wise choice.
It is what it is. I don't know what they did to adjust it the second time. I know the first time they actually added the ass crack in from the angle, but I don't know what they did with the second one. You'll have to go through me on that one, Gallivir. I actually do not know. Because, yeah, I could easily give her, like, you know, this engine, basically, like, another version of it. I don't even know what she scales off of. Attack, anomaly, proficiency, and the other ones as well. Okay. Yeah, we got loads of engines here. Loads of good un. I say loads of good choices. That's a lie. I mean, like, yeah, I might as well put that one on for now. There you go. Put Piper's engine on. Why not? I don't recall. I do know that you can download it on Steam now. So, you know, there is that. Plus, it'll always be a bit different when it comes to mobile as
A
well.
wise choice.
Your
what else is in
fortune
here?
seems pretty good lately.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Nekomata.
The lunch is on you.
See, I only have a C2. Considering how many of the 50/50s I have won, I'm not sad. That's all. I could be, but I'm not.
Did you call me? Meow.
Hey, what's this that they did here? Hello. Oh, combat readiness is S. Oh, so is that like saying like how good they are? Yeah, 25, 25, yeah. Apparently. I don't know what the active modifier is all about, but I guess if I click it, what is this? Combat readiness analysis results are influenced by internet reputation, will change as your reputation increases. Effective modifier count, the sum of recommended substats, the number of times they were successfully hit, bring enhancement for... Oh, so it's like the amount of like good stats you have on their things. All right. So I don't have like a lot of them on this, sadly. So yeah, it would be nice. Would be nice. Anyway.
I'm a demon of delusion.
She's a demon of delusion. But I think it's not exactly a small amount. I would, at a hazard of a guess, it's got to be like... I think it's like probably 30 gig. Probably. Because it re-downloads everything, doesn't it? And then puts it up again. That would be my guess. Yo, bro, how's it going? Man, I love seeing you, Niggy. Always a pleasure.
Your fortune
I mean,
seems
I could always
pretty
level
good
her a little
lately.
bit anyway.
A wise choice.
I've at least been kind of farming materials to get her so I could level her. What's interesting is that Velina is showed up naked as is tradition when you get all of her cinema. Norma is not, which I suppose checks out. And like that's fine. I'm going to assume, yeah, she needs a new material, which I am not sure what that is. And then that is also a new boss material? Huh, okay. Where that one is. Interesting, interesting. So what's her upgrade suggestion? So obviously get that to there, then... Oh, do that first, eh? Do. So that is the... So her skill is like the most important... I thought I had loose of these. I thought I found a lot of these. But can't have here. What are you going to do? I can at least make her viable. There we go. She's working just as intended. Then her ultimate's the next one. I still haven't got Lucilia's weapon either in WoW. I know there's some other creators in the Discord who are like, oh, I don't bother going for sub DPS and signatures. It's like, I like to give all my characters their signatures if I can, if I like them. Tadafia said C6 me today, use Scroba, now I'm tempted to do so. I think you should do. I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day, but I respect your gumption. Absolutely I do.
A wise choice.
See, even Velina said it's a wise choice for you to do so. So, you know, you don't want to disappoint the lady, right? Speaking of, this one's almost near a 5-star as well. So, for anyone who's actually been in 3.0 so far, like actually gone to Roskalofia,
Ooh, a button.
ooh, a button. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. Oh, I got my S rank in standard. I did lose my S rank originally, Ray, and I got myself Nakamada, which I'm still hoping they're going to do an improvement on her at some point. And then I eventually got the other one, and unfortunately, I did not yet get her engine. But I'm gonna still roll for her engine. Since I used all the resources I got from the previous one, so like I can probably live without her engine, but I'd like to have her engine. That's the difference. You don't have to have them, but yeah. And I will still scream that Zenless Zone Zero is the nicest one of the Hoyo games. Alright. Enough of that. Let's go to Bang Boo. Actually, do I have any more rolls?
Pretty good lately.
I do. We have 2 more rolls. The addiction continues. And at the end of the day, if I really want to, I'll just put some money down then. Like my manager just gave me full day GT manager yesterday just to make up for last week. I'm like, bro, you didn't have to, but man, thank you. Let's go, Wise.
About the trip.
Exactly. Well, that's another reason why I wanted to go get it as well, is because it's going to be the only engine we have that also boosts wind. So, yeah.
Wise seems deep in thought about the trip. He hasn't noticed me at all.
And like Yishwan, like, I'm going to be real, Belle is very likely going to one of those units. It's like, hey, she's probably going to be a very good idea to actually invest into. I am that naughty goblin. Hello there, Binguini. I hope you're doing well.
Today's finally the day we leave. The trip was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where we're headed. I'm supposed to be going for treatment, but the closer we get to departure, the more uneasy Wise seems. Before we leave, I should talk to him again. Maybe it'll help him relax a
Like,
little.
I've seen little bits of snippets of, like, people's favorite cutscenes in 3.0, and I can't wait to see it myself. But anything like majorly spoilerino that I've seen. Apart from one bit where Norma's checking out Ramilia's goods, which I'm like, you know what? That's just us.
Morning, Belle. Today's the day we're finally setting out. How are you feeling?
I'm looking forward to it.
Nothing feels off physically, and I'm really excited for the trip.
Understandable.
Classified airspace zone. Huh. We finally get to see it with our own eyes. How about you? Still packing? You've been pacing around all morning.
For me this Sunday, I want to do the Ninike stuff. So I'm like the opposite. Or Saturday, I don't know yet. I'm quite decided.
No, I'm done. Oh, I did help Cecilia with her packing. We had to lighten it up a bit. Good thing we're leaving now. Give her another couple of days and she'd pack the entire shop up and take it with her.
I've downloaded quite a lot of the demos for games, which look pretty good as well. So let's see what happens.
That's it? You know you're bad at hiding things from me, right?
It can't be that obvious, can it? I was hoping not to bring it up before we left. I should have guessed you'd see right through me. All right. To be honest, I am excited, but also a bit nervous.
Enjoy work. Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Come on, Belle. Don't say that. Think about it. They have first-generation Void Hunters there. They must have a way to treat us.
Exactly.
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the movies you want for the trip are all downloaded. I guess I really shouldn't have brought that up. He doesn't want me to worry, but he's not fully convinced Rose Califer can cure me either. But actually, the one who's most worried is me. When that power goes out of control, it feels exactly like it did back in Helios Academy. porceloid does help suppress it. But lately, even when I'm near the W engine Remiel left me, sometimes I feel like I could crush it in my hand. When the treatment starts, what if...
And then, suddenly...
Yo, yo, yo! Morning, managers! You all set? Had breakfast? It's a clear day. Perfect for setting out on a hero's grand adventure with Starlight Night Billy!
It's our pet snake and vacuum cleaner. This is great. Or Roomba. I've seen the arts. I love it.
You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here!
Cecilia, don't tell me you just packed more things. Valina said Rose Califer will provide everything we need. We're supposed to travel light. Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit actually went through.
Went through or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. And how can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring? I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool
Do you
repair
reckon we'll get Ramil for the anniversary?
Take it from someone with
I reckon we probably
experience
will.
getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay?
Maybe we should try not getting kicked out in the first place.
Thanks, Cecilia. But let's just assume we're not gonna get kicked out, okay? Hey! Wait, Belle, you don't look so good. Are you nervous?
Huh? The manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there.
Oh, she got the goods.
Cecilia, please don't tell me you bought some sketchy products because of some internet ad.
I have the right to remain silent.
She's meant to be a policeman. I suddenly feel a lot better.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now. And Wise doesn't look nearly as tense as he did earlier. Come to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it? Team building thing! It's my first one ever.
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long? Stuck in traffic or something?
Suddenly, you hear a deep, thunderous roar rolling in from outside. You get your noms.
Whoa! What's going on?
Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out.
Is she picking us up in a rocket?
Whoa! No way! Are you kidding?
What the hell is going on?
Billy, what's going on? Whoa! Hey! Over here!
Oh, it's an airship.
Hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on! Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. There's Califer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste. Damn! This thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us. Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite of little.
The neighbors around you start whispering, filled with both awe and curiosity.
What is this airship? This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like it, right? Velly's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothersome stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my legs.
I'm looking forward to seeing the new zone as well, like them.
Right. I have some good news. After Valina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, it turns out your 2 companions can come along too. Not bad, huh?
Huh, I didn't expect this to be something you could like move about like a 3D diorama. That's kind of cute. It's a nice addition. As I was going to say is, I'm kind of looking forward to seeing this 3.0 area. Because the 2.0 area was nice and condensed, but you could tell that they sort of like made it smaller due to budget reasons. But now that they've kind of like, by making the 2.0 a little bit more on the cheaper side, I guess, technically, because of the whole getting rid of TV mode and trying to like, you know, make the game actually something people would want to play more of. I'm hoping that they have had a better budget for the 3.0 side of things. But I mean, who knows? We'll see. All I know is there's a lot of bang out there and I'm looking forward to seeing them.
Oh, yes. I knew everything would be peachy keen. What are we waiting for? Let's row. Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm.
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Gotta prove we're worthy? Chosen ones and all that?
Ahem. According to Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo an initial security scan, especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items.
Oh no.
Huh?
Yep. Through the rumble of the airship, you can hear Cecilia and Billy arguing with the crew. And just like that, under the neighbors' stunned and uneasy gazes, you board the massive airship that looks like something straight out of a movie. A new journey has begun. A sleepwalker's confession. Nice. Wonder how, like, soon in the game we actually get our hands on pyrosis.
An airship around 6th Street! This is awesome! Huh? What's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Yeah, same here.
No one's had a great history when it comes
We'll
to
be heading west the whole way.
airships.
There it is! Hollow Zero. Why, it looks so tiny. We'll make a brief stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva Storm Belt.
Huh? Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
Yep. That's why air travel is still kind of like not something you can use between continents because of the
Whoa,
storms.
there's a whole other world inside the storm belt.
Look! There's so many floating islands above the
As they
hollow.
have claimed, maybe that, yeah, if this is where this is, then fair enough.
Rose Califer.
Damn. It does look pretty big.
You've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
I offer Norma up a sacrifice.
Everyone, we've reached our destination. Pretty big blue I've never seen before.
There's Shorty Bag Blues. Oh, the animations, man. Oh, little Eos is so adorable.
Eos, you're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends and some big friends.
Whoa, he's so tall. I thought I shot something.
Cecilia, what's wrong? This is just too...
Oh, damn. And all of this is explorable? Red Bus, is this it? Did they actually base this off England?
Welcome to Rose Califer.
Because it does look a little bit European slash
Everyone
London.
feeling
Just
a
because the
little
red
less
bus.
Overwhelmed now? Good. Then let me give you the quick Rose Califer city tour. The island we're standing on is Buastro, the main island, and the largest in Rose Califer.
Okay.
The upper half of the island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower half is the energy hub. It sits close to Scommel Hollow and slurps up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island.
That's going to be a plot point.
There are so many Bangbu here. Definitely more than anywhere else I've seen in New Eridu.
That's right. Over 60% of the population here is Bangbu. Because
That's a
they help
lot.
Rose Califer carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival.
Paperwork?
The non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data.
Okay.
Rosetta data?
I see. No wonder this place is so far away from the city, and why its existence has to stay a secret. What's with you two? That whatever data, is it really that
It has been mentioned before, but I can't remember.
Hold up. You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is the master copy for all Hollow
That's it.
data.
There we go. Thank you for the reminder, Billy.
You realize that explains absolutely nothing, right? Alright, okay, I'll simplify. Even with professional equipment, any data we collect from a holo gradually starts accumulating errors. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot.
It would have to
In
come
other
from
words,
somewhere.
Without the Rosetta data, the holo goes right back to being giant labyrinths. And since only Rose Califer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial Nexus.
Man, I still can't believe she's got all those A's on her. It's just like, what a troll.
The Celestial Nexus. Yeah, that actually fits perfectly.
Belle, I never thought we'd get the chance to visit the birthplace of the Rosetta data.
Yeah, you could call this place sacred for proxies. See that tower with the clock over there? Behind it, there's a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD.
They improved the models as well. It feels like they did. Maybe it's just the shading.
That's where Rosetta data is processed. Bamboo and researchers are working non-stop. Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other necessary stuff.
Yeah.
So Rose Califer has plenty of departments.
Oh, I see they covered Norma
Take
up
Marie
even
and
more.
me, for example, we work for the External Strategy Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu.
She didn't have that
Because of our
piece on
ties
her
to the
deck
Marcel
before.
Group, Bamboo Tech Support also falls under us.
It's fine.
It's okay if that doesn't all make sense yet. Give it a few days and you'll pick things up. Oh, the hover
She
bus
got
is
the
here.
fires still.
Everyone hop on, unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm. Belle, get in here.
Oh my word. God damn. Oh yeah, I've been able to, I did the thing earlier, I posted in Discord as well. I beat Ricardo, and I also beat the new one. Is that a... Oh no, I thought that was a walking hand for some reason. Man, just seeing Bamboo clothed is weird. I guess them seeing Bamboo naked would be even weirder. That looks like a... Is that a Bamboo toilet or a charging station or both? I think it is a charging station. Okay, why is it like a toilet? There are big Bamboo here and there's small Bamboo. Like, look at him! Look at him in his little hat! Oh, he's adorable. Does he have a mustache as well? Ah, oh, that's the only thing that's a shame. He does not have a mustache. For shame. For shame. I think it was explained in the live stream, which I never watched, as to why there are bigger Bamboo. But they'll probably explain in game as well. I mean, like, they're actually treated as citizens here. Civilians, so it kind of makes sense for them to have big Bamboo to do big Bamboo tasks, I guess. How big is this map? Hot diggity damn. I just want to see if I can go down here. I can. Nice. Good day, Obi. At your baseball game with your family, our team won in extra innings. Nice. At least you didn't riot afterwards, right? Man, there's been too many of that lately with sports people.
Is it time to swap shifts yet?
But people who enjoy sports, like, oh my god, we won. Time to wreck the place. Ayo, Voxy.
This is my first time riding a flying bus.
We just got to Ross Califer.
Feels pretty different from
It
their
does
ship
feel kind of like a little bit like they based this off England/Europe.
That's one huge hole!
That's Vuastrum Central Hub Station.
Oh, so it's a station! No wonder there's a big clock.
Hey, Wise, check out that crazy tall tower over there. That's the Airspace Control Tower, a prime landmark of Vuastrum. The administrative affairs department primarily works there and in the surrounding towers. Sounds like desk work.
Arriving at.
I love
Bedford
that they
Street.
have little seats for bang boos as
Our
well.
stop.
We should really be having Eos running around with us too. Like, we know Eos is here with us. I don't know. I think they're like... I have no idea. I thought maybe they were there to like help direct the buses into locations and stuff, but I don't know.
Already at the
Hello, new NPC. That looks like a hot
I wasn't
NPC.
ready for the ride to be over.
That's another thing to look forward to is, who are the new hot NPCs going to be? Can they outdo our lovely Chinese girlfriend from Waifu Peninsula?
You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you settled in, you can ride the bus as often as you want. It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. Everyone, follow me. The station passage is under maintenance.
Look, he just needs to charge.
This
Damn.
way, this way.
That's not a design I expected to see on just a regular
They'll
NPC.
chew me out if you guys get lost.
Hello. It's hot. Ready temporarily closed. Road under temporary maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Gotta say, Burashram's hover buses are an absolute game changer. Hey! Thank you. Not only is it fast, it can take you anywhere. And best of all, it's completely free. The hover bus is one of Burashram's perks after all. I gotta admit it. It's really nice. Only thing is, I'm not used to taking it. Why, are you scared of heights? Yeah, more or less I can manage it if it's enclosed like an airship, but on a bus, I'll look down and there's nothing but air under my feet. Just can't handle that. So, you're walking everywhere now? That's just how it is. Just consider it a workout. Well, it gave me enough resources, because I did upgrade. I got the new Ishmael ID, and then when I beat the one which is the new one they brought in, I got myself enough uptime material when I beat her in normal to like boost her all the way to tier 4, and I absolutely devastated that fight. Like, oh my god. I don't know quite how the new Ishmael ID works, but she does have a bit where you kind of want to defend as well for her to do the claim the bones.
Alright. Oh, look! What's that on the wall over there?
Belle, look at the person on this poster.
Like, I'm pretty sure they did update Norma's design again, because I don't recall her having that sort of like neck chief type thing that she's got right now, but you know what? It's fine.
The obvious pink hair. Isn't that Remiel?
Yeah, there's Remiel.
It says wanted on here.
She's got to be the
It says
anniversary
wanted?
unit, right? For the 3.1?
So it's true after all. She really did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake?
Like, I'm just thinking it's going to end up being Sunbringer and Remiel. I would be surprised if it isn't, but who knows?
Just doesn't feel real.
Oh, manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash of good and evil! Something people will be talking about for ages!
I also love that we have brought Billy and Cecilia with us as well. I didn't know until Count 7 that who clashes where in focus accounts are determined by who you drag to apart. Like, yeah. If they have, like, say, I don't know, so they got 3 skill slots and you've got 7 units, you kind of, obviously, if you have someone who's defending, you want them to be the one that goes last. But yeah. Sometimes the speed also comes into play as well. Like, the faster unit will clash first with the skill they're going with. So it's like, sometimes you don't want to be having them. If it's, say, like a skill that works with, like, oh, they get hit a few times, like happens with the Nurse Fathers, like the Honglu one and the Faust one, you kind of don't want them going first on the clash. You want them further going down the line. Well, you want them to be the ones that hit it and then the other one to do it down the line.
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind. Nobody's gonna think we're involved with her, right? Huh? Oh, Oh, that? Don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Rose Califer, makes it perfectly clear.
Oh, and I also learned as well, this is something which I've learned using Ryoshu, is that she will dodge everything as long as the first skill she uses is the dodge. But if she used the dodge as one of her other skills, she won't dodge everything if she's been hit by multiple attacks. I've never paid attention to that myself. I just been great with those.
Your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation or shared intent involved.
You scared me.
I think some of the bunnies do get like stuff like if it's unopposed, they do more damage.
The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. Have a little more confidence in yourselves.
Maybe it has something to do with everything we've been through.
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge. Norma, what really happened here? How could things between two first-generation Void Hunters...
I'm not really sure myself. I was in the lab that day when the alarm suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the assassination attempt started spreading.
There's gotta be a good reason as to why she tried it, right?
But the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, and it was approved by Lady Sunbringer herself, so it has to be true.
I can't go back on that line. I can't.
Come on, getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now.
Was it about the two first generation, or...?
Beckford Street is just up ahead. What's taking you so long?
Wanted posted plaster on the wall in the center, the protagonist stares back with a striking face and a head of unmistakable pink hair. Across multiple past encounters, she brought with her countless mysteries and surprises, claiming to be called Remiel. Now Remiel's actions have caught the attention of Ross Califer. This time, the act that puts a bounty on her head is the attempted assassination of Sunbringer.
That's more like it.
They really have gone out of their way to try and like
What's
put
taking
more
you so long? Get over
unique
here.
designs in each NPC with the outfits. It's very varied. I mean, they always do it varied anyway, but still.
That's more like it.
Remiel down, charged with the assassination of Lady Sunbringer. Gotta hand it to whoever's brave enough to go after someone with a first generation Void Hunter's name on the warrant. That takes some serious guts. Lady Sunbringer might hold the answers I seek, and I'd like to be able to trust her. As for Remiel, her motives are unclear. But it seems she means no harm to Ross Califer. The more I think about it, the more I realize how much I don't know. Anyway, all I can do right now is stay cool, collect intel, and dig deeper, one step at a time. Because the annoying thing is there are certain interactions where it'd be nice if you could reset certain stuff or like see the log, but you can't. I charged, therefore I exist. 5 minutes to charge for 2.5 days of action ahead. There's a cat here right now. Oh, is that a special cat booth? I think it is a special cat booth.
Whoa. Oh, there's a lot to take in here.
I just want to know where our hub of operations is. I love that they have brought back the animations as well for the coffee shop. Because of course before, one of the main reasons they took it away was because budget constraints.
I'm just about to take you there. Come on.
They named the shopkeep maple syrup? Ah! Popping candy butter bread, though it looks ordinary, the moment you bite into it, popping candy bursts wildly in your mouth. This unexpectedly deceptive combination is said to have been inspired by Borden, a mysterious assassin. Long ago, the name Borden meant nothing to most people. But mention the merciless killer of Beckford Street and everyone would think of the terrifying crimes. Like, this is so based off England. This unremarkable looking young man was eventually arrested and brought to justice. People longed to hear of an unhappy childhood or a troubled past to explain his motives. Yet his story was no different from that of most others. However, investigators found piles of anonymous donation receipts addressed to charitable foundations. The generous benefactor and a ruthless killer coexisted within the same person, revealing someone profoundly complex. Tomato bacon bread, a slender loaf filled with bright red stuffing. almost resembling a fully wrapped pizza. Strange as it may sound, the idea comes from the vampire tales popular among Bangbu. Legend has it that on an island far from Busham there lived a clan of blood-feeding vampires skilled in forging. Whenever the full moon rose, the vampires deep in the jungle would leave their secluded ancient castle to hunt for food. A little Bangbu who had lost his way in the jungle unfortunately ran into one of the blood-feeding vampires. He fled desperately, only to break its leg in the process. The air was thick with the scent of blood and iron as the vampire caught up to him. "Little one, try some of my blood." The vampire revealed a pale smile. "It might make you feel a little better." Just because we looked at this... So many people are going to miss this stuff. Chocolate seed bread. A rich bread filled with nuts and infused with a deep, intense chocolate aroma. It is said that maple syrup created it to commemorate Picaro, a Bangbu who contributed to the construction of Roscalifer. Picaro was an architect. She believed that this city, largely inhabited by Bangbu, deserves every ounce of her passion and dedication. And she did. In her drive to reach the city she envisioned, Picaro worked without regard for herself. Even repeated shutdowns, repairs, and restarts failed to stop her. But she never woke again. Honoring Picaro's wishes, people buried her stopped logic core in the streets of Roscalifer, like planting a seed that would grow into a towering tree alongside the city. I don't think we got any more, really. Oh, what's this? Boom scones, a must-try specialty on Beckford Street. The plaque also contains several fine engraved lines celebrating the baker's legendary past, largely filled with terms like explosions and blasts. But more than those small inscriptions, what really makes customers stop here is the aroma of bread coming from the unseen ovens inside the shop. Imagine that, curling, and imagine being as awesome as you are. Please take a look at this perfect you and listen to the hum of energy inside. Here to try our new blissful bread bomb. Whoa, that thick aroma of molten floor fragrance plus a hint of mint and something. Wait, kerosene? What kind of wild combo is this? Plenty of people get lured in by the aroma, just so you know. If you want to try this new product, you could just get a taster. This new flavor awakens happy memories deep within a Bangbu's memory banks, but when we humans have it, we don't experience it the same way Bangbu do. While it is internal energy is a bit hard to control, this is perfectly fermented bread with a flawless ratio of ingredients. The real secret is to chow down big so you can blow all your worries sky high. Chow down big? Oh, that I can do! The smell might have a complicated profile, but those Bangbu outside are clearly having a great time. Watch me crush this. Crush this. The 1 minute no water bread eating challenge. Hey, dummy, don't stuff your face like that. Jessia snatches up a sample, shoving it into her mouth and chews away with her cheeks puffed out. Her expression quickly shifts from smoked to shocked, before twisting and freezing in place. After a few seconds, she snaps out of it and frantically grabs a glass of water, chugging it down in big, desperate gulps. Hey, Cecilia, are you okay? I'm alive. What did new arrow do is with this taste? I got tricked. That's why you should let me finish speaking first. When humans try maple syrup's new products, they usually just find the taste super intense. Intense? A major shower of bliss. Anyone else want to try? Here's to take a small bite of the new product. You take a cautious little nibble. At first the texture is your standard flaky crunch. Then BAM! An indescribable flavor explodes across your tongue and shoots straight up into your brain. It takes a few seconds to snap back to reality from the flavor shock. How is it, Bill? That flavor really packs a punch. Exactly. Alright, that ends our tour here. Next up. I'm sure you're now enlightened to the true essence of bread. Come back again soon. What do you mean that was a commission? Did I do that out of sequence or something? Whatever. So yeah, so far, even though I haven't really done anything, This looks a hell of a lot better than what the Honkai Star Rail did with their 3.0. And definitely what Genshin did with theirs too. In fact, if anything, and this is going to sound harsh but true, this looks better to me than when we got to Penacony in HSR. And I do mean that.
Isn't that Tin Master?
It's Tim Aston. Who's this giant teddy bear? Anyway, for the upcoming competition anniversary. Aw.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Huh? A show? Look! The Bamboo here can do performances.
Oh, all right then.
They refer to Nora as the witch. The Bang Boo, hurry up.
What did we do to freak them out like that?
They all seem kind of scared.
What's going on? They all looked kind of scared. Did we accidentally break some kind of local taboo, Norma? It's nothing. The Bamboo here just... well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Rose Califer. Lady Valina has already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey.
Oh, how nice of her.
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes, Roar!
Yeah. Valina really did think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly. Ooh, after that, you can try the pancakes.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door. I'll be waiting for you there!
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Okay, I guess we might as well get our tea. Well, Cup a Moment nameplate. Oh, hello. Cup a Moment Tea House, the pinnacle of tea and coffee craftsmanship in New Eridu. Over the second half of that sign lives up to the hype. Gotta step out inside and taste it to find out. But location-wise, spot on. Absolutely fantastic. There's an upstairs? Oh, there is an upstairs, but we can't go upstairs. But there's maids. You're a cutie.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
And you're a cutie too. You're all cuties. I've seen you here for 3 days straight. Looks like you're really into the tea here. Well, you're no different. You've run into me for 3 days straight. Exactly. Since we're both tea lovers, how about we become friends? Hey, get it straight. I'm not a tea enthusiast. I just like the tea here. Good eye. The owner of Cup of Moment, Tin Master, is no ordinary person. All the Tin Masters on the ground make coffee, so why's the one in Roscalifer brewing tea instead? Not necessarily. How can you be so sure there aren't any Tin Masters on the ground who know how to brew tea? I don't show the details. Word is Tin Master first came to the island with some Marcel Group employee. I went to make Coffee Cafe huge up in the sky, but turns out Roscalifer can't even grow coffee beans. On the other hand, some of the islets are perfect for growing tea. That Marcel Group employee and Tin Master made a totally radical decision that went against everything they stood for. We're not selling coffee anymore, we're selling tea. Oh, that's just hearsay, you don't have any proof. That's just idle tea time chatter, whether you believe it or not is up to you. So much law. The radio as well. The radio crackles out the news in a scratchy voice that makes you wonder just how old the thing actually is. Which station you want to switch to? Island News. Oh, you can just about hear it. It's very quiet, but you can hear it.
Welcome to Cup a Moment.
It's good to see you, good sir.
Sometimes, taking a moment to pause on a journey is what allows you to set off again refreshed. Would you like a cup of tea to help you on?
Have they actually brought the animations back? Wait, the dessert, scone, sandwich, biscuit, cake, and then rest. Oh, that's cute. One fresh brewed black tea coming right up. Are we making tea for him?
It'll be ready in a jiffy.
They did bring animations back. Oh my god! One ether battery obtained.
All right,
Beautiful.
let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
All right, Teddy Bear, what you got for us?
Start your new day with some roaring brekkies!
Is this instead of the noodle guy, which I never went to?
Roar! Please enjoy the tea time treats, everyone! I've also prepared a little surprise. Snack blind boxes! Go ahead and draw your own bit of luck! Roar!
Is it free? I'm in.
Oh, wait, is this going to be our, like, newsstand or, like, fortune-telling thing instead?
Me too. I'll have you know that on my hero sheet, my luck stat is at least an A.
Bow! You should draw one too.
All right, I'll give it a try, too. Open today's surprise box. Open the surprise box and check out the cards inside.
A brand new day has arrived! Mr. Roar is rooting for you at full volume!
That's cute. They're going to be adding a card game in, aren't they? Absolutely. Did you get a free spin at surprise box divination or Ah, so it is. Okay, it is. I purchased now as a welcome gift for new customers. Doesn't count towards your total. And now that you're in the know, come visit me more often. Raw.
Looks like everyone got pretty good results.
Roar! Hope it brings everyone good luck! While you're staying in Rose Califer, everyone gets one chance each day to pick out a bit of book just for themselves.
Free snacks every day? Oh, nice!
So, feeling a bit more excited about staying here now? All right, let's head to your accommodation. There it is, the building right across from us, Amber Hall.
Nice. But yes, Mr. Curling, if you haven't seen it, by the way, there is a lot of decent stuff that's been coming out for second chapter showcasing. It's looking pretty good. They showed today in a video form, like the battle food that you can get, which does exist. It existed in the previous one too. So yeah, should be good. Like, what do they even call this, actually? Yeah, Boostum District unlocked. So, oh, we got a mini cargo truck? Whereabouts is that? Oh, right, that's over in that direction. Yeah, this is so, like, this is, like, so sort of, like, 70s London to a degree. It's very European. Wait, is he picking up like an Uber Eats? Oh no, he's just picking up like, it's just an order. That's cute.
How's the day treating you? If it ain't sweet enough yet, I can authorize one extra pancake!
Nice. Yeah, I'm still going through Cold Steel at the moment. I have had a little bit of a stop from it for now, just because there's been a lot going on. But I'll be returning to it very, very, very soon. Yeah. Alright, so we might as well go see what our new place is going to look like. So this is where I guess our base of operation is going to be. So as soon as you leave it, you get both the check-in as well as also the coffee shop / tea shop for the stamina, which is nice. Oh, hello. Who are you? No, I don't get distracted. I found one of the hut NPCs. I found one. Amber Hall. Oh, hello. Wait, do we get Velina? Does Velina stay with us?
Welcome to Amber Hall, everyone.
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale. Rose Califer sure is fancy, huh?
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Cecilia. Welcome to Amber Hall. I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home.
I feel like I say this all the time, but I feel like I've heard Velina somewhere before, but I can't put a freaking name to it. I can never roll.
Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly. You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
Of course I did.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Rose Califer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate more naturally.
That explains the new outfits, okay.
Transfer students? Aurelia Academy's special program?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive.
I mean, it's got to be like a college or a university at this place, because, I mean, like, for starters, not only are they business owners, but they also drive.
In addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions.
Okay.
Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Rose Califer and access to professional care.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school.
Does Felina get to be our nurse? I don't know, or our dorm mother even. Didn't expect we'd have to go to school.
I didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on any campus ever since we left Helios Academy. Bringing up school now must be making Wise think of that incident again.
That was over 10 years ago.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
That's not what school is for, you know.
I couldn't see Billy being a student, but who knows?
Oh man, an intelligent construct at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
Yes. I see it now. That's why I'm thinking, like, I've heard the tones. Where have I heard the tones before? It is Ember. Absolutely is Ember.
As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization.
Nice to see that the VA's got that range to be both naughty and nice, I guess, depending on how you want to look at it. Because she's definitely more soft-spoken as Velina and being, you know, a proper lady. And then it was Ember, she's like, it's time to freaking crush some bones.
Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet.
Yeah.
Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
That's interesting, and also, I've just noticed, I don't think there's any Fearins here. I didn't see any Fearins, at least. Really? I would not have thought that would have... Oh my god, I would not have thought that Cecilia was the one who voiced Arashino. Holy moly.
Sounds like the perfect deal for Cecilia. Free food and free housing.
She's a pet! Oh, there are Fearins in Ross California. Okay, I wonder if that's why it was like, you know... Yeah, she's registered as our pet.
Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
Mr. Billy is registered as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit. In simpler terms, a household appliance.
And this is why I've seen loads of arts of the Roomba with the chibi snake on it. It's so adorable.
robot vacuum? That's even worse than being a pet. In the end, it's just some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down. A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice? Or you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're swimming?
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multifunction domestic support unit, am gonna be the most badass guardian Amber Hall's ever
So
seen.
technically, Billy is the dorm mother of this place. All right, cool. He's our maid. He's our living maid.
Billy, don't you think you've adapted to this new identity a little too fast?
I will admit, going into 3.0, I did not expect these two absolute goofballs to be, like, with us. And I'm so glad they are.
Thank you all for your understanding. And Belle, as for the treatment you are most concerned about, we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure.
You can start her treatment tomorrow? So soon?
The sooner the better. All necessary preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here.
Yeah, get some proper rest. We'll come pick you up tomorrow.
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up in Belle's room on the second floor.
Oh, the HDD. Oh, Fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first.
What about the video store side of things? Do we have to still go back and run that? Or can we do it from here? Okay, let's go see the setup.
Okay, let's go see the setup.
Then we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take our leave. The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few others are currently staying here.
Oh.
I hope you all get along swimmingly.
Oh, Polly, Marciana, and Product 23. I think you did mention it with Polly. Which I'm actually still surprised that Polly and Marciana are the same VAs. Holy moly. I mean, I love them both. Good check before boarding the airship. At least I managed to get the important stuff through. That cushion has a mustache on it. So because of that security check before boarding the airship, my limited edition snacks, the portable fairy lights, and my super soft beanbags that I was going to use to set the vibe have all been ruthlessly confiscated. Without them, the surprise is going to take a massive hit. Shh, that's exactly why we need our plan B. Let's sneak out and hit the shops in a bit. We gotta pull this surprise together ASAP. But do we have enough Denny's? Leave it to me. Before we headed out, I actually poured my prize Starlight Night holographic card to a kid on 6th Street to score some emergency mission funds. Billy, I didn't know you were this reliable. I've always been reliable. After all, emotional support is just another part of the bodyguard gig. Shh, I think someone's coming. Quick, act like we're talking about, which brand of Roscar liquor cleaner is better for your maintenance? It's still the same thing, alright. Next to the piano is a small slip of paper covered in fancy, technical-sounding words. Basically just saying this thing can play itself. Just get the special sheet music ready, then do this and then this and that again. But beneath that little slip of paper is another one, covered in all kinds of fancy-sounding words, but the gist of it is... this instrument is broken. Oh. I don't like those eyes on the wall. Why would you have that as a decoration on the wall? It's weird. Next to a dining table on the first floor of Amber Hall, there's a cabinet stuffed with all kinds of random items. An old DVD player, a chess set missing half its pieces, a new Eridu newspaper from who knows what year. Forget practicality, seeing all these things piled up together and breathing in that unique scent of old furniture gives you a real sense of life. Wait, is that a musty smell? Maybe it's time to ask Bonnie to do some cleaning around here. Bonnie? Wait, do we actually get like a bamboo that is with us as well? I mean, this is a very, very cute place anyway, like I said before. So this opens up here, and then it also opens up at the back. Wait, we have a sex dungeon as well? Ooh, what's in the dungeon? What's down the dungeon? Oh, wait, no, it's just other people who live here. Okay, never mind. The basement of Amber Hall stores some odds and ends that aren't being used. The two panini presses in front of me are caked in a thick layer of dust. Looks like nobody's touched these things in ages. Makes sense, really. Maggie hardly ever ate at Amber Hall, and Shirley had a mountain of instant noodles stashed away. Neither of them spent much time cooking at home. We haven't even met Maggie or Shirley! Why is he even mentioning them? Feels like such a waste, just leaving it here. Next time I have a chance, I'll have Wise make some sandwiches with the panini press. Oh, right. So that's literally what I was just looking at right now. Okay. I was thinking, like, that doesn't look like panini. You found a tiny door near Amber Hall, likely for Bamboo to pass through. This door was clearly not designed with human height in mind, as if it is looking down on us and saying, if you want to visit Bamboo Turf, you'd better get down low and crawl your way in. Of course, I don't have to go through this door. If it really comes down to it, I can always open it and let Eos in. Too bad the door's locked up tight right now. Maybe you can ask Eos to sneak in and check it out when you get the chance. That's adorable. That's the pantry, and then that's, I guess that's someone's place, because it's got LG 101. Oh, the mirror doesn't work. What happened to the budget? The budget has been ruined. Oh, here's some of the other ones. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's one of the Ferens. Hey there, we're students who live here. I'm Maggie, and this is Shirley. Hi. Are you the rumored special transfer student? The one from New Eridu? That's right, it's me. Oh my, I knew it. Wow, everyone at the Academy's been talking about it. We just arrived. Welcome to Aurelia Academy. So, what's life like in the city down there? Is it always super busy? There are plenty of spots that are busy. I'll tell you guys all about it if I get the chance, yeah. For real? Sweet! Sharon and I love hearing about stuff from down there. Thank you so much. If you're ever lost around the Academy, feel free to hit us up. We would tell you the best place to go for pudding if you're craving it. Deal. We're going to go do homework. Catch you later. They're adorable. Hey, just disappeared. Oh my god. They're ghosts. They just disappeared. My god. So that's going to be Wise's room. It said it is here to make new friends. Ah. Well, the ECD really covered all the bases. The room looks cozy and Eos is loving it here. Love it. We're right next door to each other, so go check out your new room. Let's check out the new base of operations first. I'm not going in there just yet. There's another floor to look at, right? What do you mean I can't just randomly go into, like, people's rooms? How dare you? How dare you? These are the rooms of the other two students on the same floor. The doors are always shut tight. Looks like they're out early and back late on the regular.
What a beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated. It's got everything we
That's an interesting fireplace, but okay.
But I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD. After such a long trip, Fairy must be getting impatient.
How? Like, where are we going to put the HDD?
This is the workstation prepared for the HDD. It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment.
Soft indicator lights flicker on one by one as the HDD system begins deployment. The startup process proceeds seamlessly. Welcome, Fairy.
All right, that's the last interface. Fairy, begin core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure encrypted link to the video store mainframe.
You're not going to say the last line, Fairy? Data flow is stable?
Data flow is stable.
How dare.
A regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if required.
Yeah, let's keep it low-key.
We are guests here after all. In a restricted place like this, we should probably keep our heads down and follow the rules, okay?
Meanwhile.
Belle, I'm coming in.
Oh, Nietzsche, no, I'm indecent. Looks good, but where did you get that outfit?
Whoa, not bad. You look great. But what's with this outfit?
He looks so... I don't know.
Valina left us uniforms in the box right there. I guess you didn't notice it. It fits really well and the quality's solid. You should change. Billy and Cecilia won't stop asking about it.
He looks ready to get pampered by some Onesans. Maybe I could head downstairs first and help you guys out.
Do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first. You guys sound like you're tearing the place apart.
Don't worry about it, really. We've got it under control. Just get changed and come down after. Take your time.
Acting all mysterious, huh?
Why is he acting all mysterious? He does look like he's doing much better. And from what Valina said, the treatment's already arranged. That's a relief. All right, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should remember to smile.
All right. Oh, what's on the TV? A small, somewhat retro TV. Huh, the TVs in Roscalifa don't really seem all that different from the ones we have. Wait, no, I think our TV is actually bigger. You got the radio as well. Wait, enter her? A fireplace that warms you just by looking at it. But look closer. It's not firewood powering the thing. It's an ether energy storage tank. And that flame, just a seriously convincing special effect mechanism. Yeah, makes sense. Gotta ban open flames in the dorm for safety. Is it saying enter her because of, like, Harry Potter? A fireplace that warms you just by looking at it. But look closely, it's not firewood. Yeah, it's the same. Ah, that's our workbench. Perfect. That's where all the lore is that no one's ever going to look at. What on earth is this? A stand used for painting, though it seems it could double for writing letters. Unless they're meant to be sent to who knows where sits atop it. That stand looks pretty nice. And this letter, who's it addressed to? Surely it's for us, right?
Wow, there are so many outfits. This school uniform has quite a classic design. The Helios Academy style was way more modern. But since the uniform was so light-colored, it stained super easily. Miss Carroll didn't really care, but some of the teachers were pretty strict about appearances. One time, Wise even had to borrow... Why am I even thinking about this? I should get changed and head downstairs. Wow, it fits just right. It feels super nice.
I mean, it's cute. But I prefer her other outfit. Her outfits.
It feels quite nice.
I can't believe we've had 4 different outfits for both Wise and Belle.
Now that I've changed, I should head downstairs and meet up with everyone.
That's a lot of outfits, man. Oh wait, she went.
Where's Wise?
Okay.
And everyone else, for that matter.
Where is
Gonna
everyone?
do a fit check?
Where are they gone? Are they all hiding? Oh my word, what are they doing? Are they shaking them down? Oh, we've set up the video store. Now we know where it is. Hooray!
We're running out of time. I should have grabbed more of Mr. Ward's goodies. Belle really liked them.
Oh, is this what they were doing as a surprise for us?
Not bad at all. Yeah, some of the important supplies got confiscated at airship security, but what we've got left, it's enough to make this place look like random play. Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it? You know, give Rose Califer a taste of that 6th Street style.
That won't be necessary, Billy. Let's keep a low profile. This is fine as it is.
Wait, how are we gonna get, like, the agents to, like, run the store for us if we're up in the sky? Technicalities. You guys, this video store.
Wait, you guys. This video stall. When did you put this together?
Manager! Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you!
And here comes our star! Ta-da! We've been planning this little special lab for ages. We get it. Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right?
I already do.
So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home?
I love it. It feels just like home.
Sorry for making you worry, guys. And thank you. I really love this surprise. It feels just like home.
It definitely feels a lot better than the Waifu Peninsula introduction. Like, it was still nice. I mean, Waifu Peninsula is still very nice place. But man, they've just gone out of their way with this one, and I love it.
They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together.
So, this makes it official, Belle. We're settling in Rose Califer.
Everyone talks and laughs, just like on 6th Street, until the sky darkened.
There's nothing else I need to do today. Let's have a look around the area, then head back and rest up.
Boostrom can be accessed through the map. Perfect. So yeah, we have our video store with 9. How we got him here, I don't know, but whatever. Technicalities, right? Then we have Mr. Also, but you basically just leave your main base, and then it's like 1, 2, 3. They're all next to one another. That's mad. That's really good. Hot NPC? Hot NPC. Miss Water, should we reassess the travel risk near the scared Skimola Hollow? A terrifying Skimola Hollow again. What on earth happened this time? It is quite the headache. All right. Log all the delays and indirect losses caused by the recent anomaly and compile it in a report. The Merchants Association needs to formally file this with the Administrative Affairs Department. Notify everyone, effectively immediately. Hit the long way if you have to. The safety of our people and cargo comes first. The Merchants Association will cover part of the extra costs from the emergency fund. Got it, safety first. Da. Lovely. I've been recording stuff as well for the YouTube because I might as well, you know. Surprisingly, my video to do with this coming out on Steam has done quite well on the channel, which is kind of strange. Gosh, she's hot. Oh, can we speak to this lady now? Agnes? Her name's Agnes. That's such an old lady name. Hey there, today's... Wait, I remember you already. I remember you already had a drink today. Come back tomorrow, yeah? So you can just speak to her if you want to instead. So what's this? True Blue. What is True... Is True Blues like the police station? True Blues is the birthplace of Boostrom's commercial scene, the very first shop in the city. From the moment Ross Califer was born till now, and maybe far into the future, True Blues always been buzzing at night. People say every district has its own urban memory, but Boostrom is probably the lights of True Blues that never go dark. You don't look old enough, you're not getting into True Blues. It's a pub, I think. I'm not here to order drinks, alright? I just wanted to check out the jazz performance outside. No chance, how do I know you won't sneak inside and order a drink anyway? Actually, I'm an adult. So I can go in and watch the show. Who's gonna believe that? You're still wearing your Rawley Academy uniform. But we're not children. Oh yeah. Lot of cat fear in Ross Califer. Maybe they don't have a lot of variety of them in this place. This detective agency's been under the Merchants Association's watch for quite a while now. Why haven't you signed the contract yet? Ross Califer's commercial scale may be limited, but the Ross Califer Merchant Delegation still has proper membership standards. The Hobbling Crow Detective Agency's income is far too unstable. It simply doesn't meet our standards. I see. On top of that, there are irregularities with the agency's licenses and day-to-day operations. Let's just say the whole thing feels a little questionable. I should stop getting distracted by these things. Sounds pretty serious. At this point, this detective agency has basically no chance of getting into the Merchants Association. Why are there so many hot NPCs? This is unfair. Unfairly good. There's the ESD insignia, says the external strategy department where Evelina and normal work. Okay, so is this like, this has got to be like one of our main hubs, right? Then we have the Interview statue, which is like the thing we can upgrade and whatnot. Nice. This place is cute. Is that the academy? I assume this is the academy. Yeah, it's got AA on it, so it's got to be a Rawley Academy. Hey, did you hear? Word is Commander Sigrid was patrolling the anti-hub yesterday. I leaped straight from the top of one Shiyu pillar to another. They say she didn't make a sound when she landed, just like a shadow. She just jumped across? Oh, that's nothing. Rumor has it when she first started, a massive ethereal popped up in the logistics area of the Scamwell Hollow. The weapons hadn't even arrived yet back then, and guess what happened next? What happened? She threw that big eye hundreds of meters with her bare hands. Now there's ethereal built the second they sense her. In no way, so how does she eat? I heard she never actually eats food and just absorbs ether energy to sustain herself. This is the horse. Oh yeah, she's a Theron. Why did I think that Therons weren't here? No way. The version I heard is that she only drinks the highest purity nitro fuel. She can chuck an entire standard barrel in one go. How else could she get so strong? And that's not all. Where is she doesn't have medals hanging in her office walls? The animation of that one girl's leg is really not working. The part she personally ripped off all kinds of thugs and ethereals as a warning to anyone thinking of acting up. Wow. Listening to the students' imaginative chatter, you've already formed a very unique first impression of this lady you've yet to meet. I'm sure she'll be an absolute sweetheart. Commander Code and Brother Fugitive, we combined we came the city and the Scamwell Hollow inside and out, but there's no sign of her anywhere. An assassin can slip through all our defenses easily. Of course they wouldn't leave us a trail to follow. The count's still breathing down our necks. Ugh. But you're saying all we have to do is find her tread and Lady Sigrid will definitely take her down. But we should proceed with caution. No point in any needless sacrifices also. Every report with details regarding the attack on Simbringer must be strictly encrypted and delivered directly to me. Keep it confidential. This is on a need-to-know basis. All understood? So, what about the outside of the SD brought onto the island? Do we need to raise the alert level? Stick to the protocol. With Lady Sigurd around, even if they're actually up to no good, they won't manage to make any way. Understood. Ha! You have not met how powerful Super Billy truly is. Yeah, this has cemented it. Like, come on, we have red pillar, but we have red post boxes. We still have red post boxes everywhere. This is England. Bang, we want a makeover? I want to give him a makeover. I want to. But the game won't let me. I'm very depressed right now. Hello, what are you doing here? Whenever work gets me down, I come here to zone out. Wait, don't do anything rash. No, what are you thinking? I just want to check out the scenery in Buistrom. Seeing the Sky City take shape makes me feel like my work really means something. Oh, sure, you're fine, both mentally and physically. Of course I'm fine. Thanks for asking. It really means a lot. Alright then, please enjoy the scenery somewhere else. This bridge is crowded and you're blocking the way here. Oh, okay, I'm leaving. I still think that we must have met a Bang Boo that was like in this place and just sort of fell. Miss Spacey. Ah, that's annoying. We haven't met Crow yet. I have seen Miss Spacey, but I didn't talk. Is Finelia? Wait, who's Kate? That looks cute. Hang on, these are new things. These are the interview stuff. What, through the basics of interview? Okay. You can view your account progression here. Exploring the city will earn you interview coins used to increase your account level. And let me explain how to use interview coins. Cool. Allow your interview coins here to increase your account level. Perfect. Raise your account level to earn some great rewards. Yeah. More resources! Hooray! Well, that seems pretty simple. I'm okay with it. I have no idea what any of these... Oh, hello. Oh, do we really get to get a C6? Damn, that's going to be awesome. I will regret making a video about that bit. I mean, I might do, but not like immediately. Hang on, have we got like mysteries to like for us to find as well? Yeah, Dad. But why has it disappeared suddenly on me? It was there, and now it's not there. I'm very disappointed now. Ah, depressing. Oh, here it is. Never mind. So, Pixel Fairy Tale. What's this? That's just finding mysteries. Bang Boo highlight. Ah, these are all the different Bang Boos. But it just literally gives you a thumbs up for exploring. That's actually awesome. Steer on it, don't miss it. The best jazz band, Band Bob, is about to begin their performance. Ben, want to check out the band live show? Stay and wait for the show to start. I would love to watch the performance of this band. Oh, you also the show's about to steer. The clock hands sweep past the 3/4 mark of the day. Night closing in fast. A crowd has gathered in the open lot outside Tree Blues. The show is officially on. The Tree Blues. Hey folks, where do you usually go after clocking out? I've noticed a lot of my human colleagues like to head to Tree Blues. I've heard that they've got a live bamboo jazz band performing there. Anyone been? What's the vibe there like? Great spot, great show. I've been listening ever since I rolled off the assembly line. Turns out Bang Bop only has one bamboo in the band. Isn't that great? With only one member, you'd never have to worry about the band breaking up. That's a band for life. Fiona told me that she used to be a jazz singer. When do we get to hear her actually sing? Damn, I've heard dozens of different versions of the boss lady's backstory. Which one's actually true? Or are they all made up? Damn, what a badass. Look at him go. It's so jazzy. Well, Bang Bop totally rocked the stage, right? A one bamboo band? One boo band was inspired by the one-man band crowd sweeping the hairdo. Just because there's only one performer doesn't mean there's only one instrument. The backing track handles the drums and bass through an effects rig, and the smart sets can imitate all kinds of instruments. With this setup, we're basically a full band already. Well, that's definitely a new one. A lot of people in the audience say the same thing, and I always give them the same answer. I have to think about music. No matter how it's played, if it slaps, it deserves to be heard. One day our Bang Bop brand is gonna show all of New Hairdo what Bang Boo are truly capable of. Sure, good luck out there. Nice. I feel like I should recognize this tune to a degree. It does sound like something that's been in the game. It does. Gossip loving student. You guys hear the new transfer students live right here. Where is those two are always running the video store? Looking closer, there are a lot of films at the store that haven't been brought into Roscalifer yet. They must have come from the ground. But seriously, are those two transfer students really our age? Look way more mature than we do. It seems Miss Felina really looks after them. Unusual ages and intentions from the academy higher-ups. These two transfer students don't seem like any ordinary newcomers. Let me guess, are those two related to Miss Felina? And I'm glad they pointed this out because there is no way that Belle and Wise are the same age as the students here just because of, you know, the timeline. Are they patients like us as well? No point overthinking it here. We'll just ask the transfer students when we get the chance. I will say, though, I absolutely adore her hat. Her hat is amazing. Britannia stares back with striking face and had unmistakable pink hair. Across multiple past encounters, she brought with her countless mysteries and surprises, claiming to be called Remiel. Now, Remiel's actions have caught the attention of Roscalifer. This time, the actors put a bounty on her head. It's the attempted assassination of... Yes, Sunbringer. Yeah, that's the charging station. There is Maze. Oh my god, there's a Maid Boo. I mean, we have Butler Boo. We need Maid Boo. We do. I'm sorry. It needs to be had. Why do we not have them? Isomaris, make it happen. don't have enough to roll. Why? Why must I suffer? Why must I suffer for my crimes? Why am I so distracted? It wouldn't be a Wobster stream if I didn't get distracted. Oh god, there's more stuff over here as well. Holy moly. Humans normally aren't allowed inside Spotlight Theatre, but if you've got a bamboo approved headpiece and a ticket for entry, exceptions can be made. I have permission to enter. Yes, I know who you are, but according to the rules, please wear the bamboo headpiece we gave you when entering with a ticket. That way, the bamboo will know you're a human authorized to enter. Do I actually have that? Wait, wrong thing. You can indeed give her cat ears once again. I don't have it though. I hit this one here. I hope I get it at some point. I probably will get it. A celebrated comedian in his favorite bamboo immortalizing graffiti on the walls of Buestrom. The video store's got a few of his films in stock. Sure, they're a bit old school, but they're still pulling in fans. Is that a Charlie Chaplin thing? Looks like Charlie Chaplin. His videos are black and white, just like his graffiti, but monotone couldn't be further from the truth. He's got no lines in his clips, yet his eyes and every move he makes speak louder than words. Didn't expect the residents of Ross Califer to be so into films. No wonder someone hauled a video store up here back in the day. Could this have been part of Alina's plan all along? I'm actually surprised that there is legitimately what looks to be a potential Charlie Chaplin reference in not only a Chinese game, but in a modern Chinese game. God, the long lady bamboo did freak me the fuck out. They do. Oh yeah, does the anything new in the... Oh my god, they are. There is some new stuff. I think this is going to be to do with the summer. The second one here. We have new internet posts, guys. We have new internet posts. New internet posts fill me with absolute joy. Missing person. Has anyone seen the woman in this pic? Anyone see the woman in this photo? Anyone recognize where this was taken? Need to find her ASAP. Solid clues get rewarded. Throughout the boss's crew fell apart. Wait, who's actually posted this? Like Ambi? There's something familiar about her. Last time I saw her, she was also running from someone. So this is gonna be Nekomata because of the thing. Ooh, you cutting your hairs or pulling your little act again, aren't you? Oh, our boss went missing, so we can't pay up. Give us a few more days. Save it. That trick's not gonna work on me. This pic's a bit blurry, but I can tell you that woman's got some solid muscle mass. If she threw in some supplements and really zeroed in on those biceps, her definition would be next level. DM me and I'll hook you up with a gym recommendation. Dude above is tripping. Someone's posting a missing person notice, and you're out here advertising a gym? Why are there so many bamboo chasing after her? Is this some kind of reality show stunt? Huh? There's a reward? How much are we talking? Enough to keep me off work for half a year? Remind me to drink water if you see this. Yo! Above, it's a trick. They're basically internet famous and broke. Don't expect to see a single credit from them. So yeah. We know that she's gone missing because that was one of the things we saw. Like, I think it was Billy to come with us. Serious discussion, has Fantasy Resort actually gotten better? As shown in the pic, I was taking an evening stroll along the beach when I spotted two Fantasy Resort employees having a pretty intense convo by the wire fence. My gut says it got something to do with the upcoming summer season. As we all know, this resort is basically on its last legs before some big brain moves turned it into a place that could pull off a full-scale beach music festival. But that was at the tail end of summer, and once fall rolled in, things went quiet again real fast. Personally, I'm a huge fan of summer and the ocean, and I'm hyped to see what new stuff the resort's cooking up. Hoping it'll give me another unforgettable summer. But a spot that's gone through a whole rebirth, I can't help but wonder if they're actually ready to handle the crowd surge that's coming. So what do you all think? Can Fantasy Resort pull off another legendary summer? I think this means that when we get the 3.1, which will likely be the summer update, we're going back to the resort. That's awesome. I mean, we have a summer location. We might as well, right? I mean, I know Luce is getting a swimsuit, so yeah. There are way better spots for a summer trip. Nobody's sweating over some tiny resort. Also, what's your username even supposed to mean? What's wrong with being a landlubber? Nobody cares about your nobody's sweating claim. Summer beaches are totally the best, okay? People who don't get that have seriously bad taste. Calm down, OP. The Beach Music Festival was absolutely lit because Astra was there. Who knows about this summer? If you're so confident, go ahead and book Astra again. A nice plan you've got there. Not a serious, Fred. This summer, Fantasy Resort just doesn't hit the same way it used to. Nowhere near the same hype or fresh factor, but the beach is still one of the go-to spots for summer. And without all the rumors stirring things up, business probably won't tank too hard. Besides, that's the staff's headache to deal with. As a guest, just kick back and enjoy your vacation. Backing up number 5 here. Look, the resort ain't gonna go under again, so let's just eat, drink, and have a blast. Absolutely perfect. What is this? This is Fairy's pick. Okay, Mama's Bear's kitchen. Something's off about the Bamboo at my place. Our Bamboo told the kids some story about a Bamboo prince, that it came from a storybook, and they even drew a picture together based on it. But I've searched everywhere and can't find this book anywhere. Has anyone actually read this story, or did the Bamboo just make the whole thing up? It told the story so convincingly, though, it can't seriously be messing with me, right? A Bamboo prince? I talked to a Bamboo once who called itself a knight. Don't tell me this prince is another way of those Bamboo who have read way too many novels and can't tell fantasy from reality. Well, we have a knight and we have a king. Why not get a prince? What's this chaotic mess even supposed to be? Something about the elements in this pic feels weirdly familiar. Anyone got a clue? Hey, did you just get inspired by some novel or TV show? Princes are super common in fantasy literature. And as for starry castles, those pop up in fairy tales all the time too. If you ask this kitty, maybe this Bamboo's got some cross wires. Mixing up a bunch of stuff it's seen before and mashing it all into one big story. OP might want to hit up Marcel's after-sales service to get its components checked out or something, meow. Agreed with the above. Memory chaos is one thing, what I'm really worried about is the Bamboo just straight up lying. If it's selling fibs, you better set it straight. OP, don't let the little one pick up bad habits. Am I the only one who actually cares what this story's about? It looks pretty interesting. You know, do nothing a Bamboo ever does ever feel surprising anymore. Am I right, folks? Maybe there's a story behind it. Hey, maybe there is a story behind it. Man, always keep an eye on these, because they usually do have a hint towards the stuff coming up. Nice. Nice. Everything is going so swimmingly right now. Anyway, I gotta stop procrastinating. I say procrastinating. I'm trying to just... you know what? Screw it. Who gives a fuck? We're exploring, baby. We're exploring. This is like, you know, thingy, like in, what's it called? The Trails game. You gotta speak to every NPC. A red phone booth. Its color blindingly vibrant, yet somehow blending seamlessly with the surroundings. In some fantasy works, a red phone booth like this is either a portal to another dimension or a man-eating monster. You wonder if the phone booths in Roscalifer have any legends like that. Kind of curious now. You suddenly get this urge to just swing the door open and squeeze inside. You yank hard on the door handle, but the phone booth door is sealed tight. Not even a rattle when you throw your full weight into it. Alright, guess you have to skip the trip to the void this time. We can't go to the void. It's very depressing. Anyway, we could finally continue the story. Or can we? Maybe I'm lying. There's more for us to do. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Boosham's got a serious rain problem. You haven't even been here that long and you already sat through a few downpours. When you think about it, a shop that exclusively sells rain gear would be quite the phenomenon. Oh, the rain in Boosham is never that heavy. The residents aren't exactly fans of carrying umbrellas. Wait, some natural science knowledge just flashes through your mind. If it rains here, that means Boosham's altitude falls within the troposphere. Being the troposphere, Boosham's altitude should mean serious wind. But the fierce gusts seem cut off beyond the floating island's edge. The breeze drifting through here is nothing like the dangerous force the theory would have you expect. Is this Lady Sunbringer's Ether Tech too? Ether is just wild, man. It is. It's like so crazy and bodacious, dude. Like, bro. Crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. Watch down here. Who's this on these posters?
Passengers getting off
Alright,
the
just takes us
station,
to this one.
please ring
That's
the
fine.
bell in advance.
Oh, it's just another way up to here. Ah, it's cute. I love the maid boos. They're so adorable. They're my favorite boos so far. Can we get a maid boo as well? I'm still weirded out by the big ones, if I'm honest. Repairs are actually super simple. After years of working at the repair booth, I've got some tips. I'm all ears. First things first, reboot the device. Half of all problems can be solved with a restart. Can't argue with that. If a restart doesn't fix it, give it a good smack and try again. That's a simple, rough way. If it still doesn't work, just leave it and deal with it later. Not trying to fix it anymore? If our repair booth can't figure out what's wrong, you'd have no choice but to hand it off to someone more specialised. See? Easy peasy. So it's literally turn it off and on again or give it a good smack.
Oh,
perfect.
No, that's not how it adds up.
Once my shop opens, what kind of deal should I run to pull in custom? Discounts, freebies? Nah, I won't keep them coming back. Something else she wants. Someone else she wants over to shop in this totally isolated place. Hey there, buddy. What if it asks what kind of business you plan to run? Hey there, actually, my new restaurant's opening soon. What sets us apart? We cook everything fresh to order. Nothing pre-made. I think that'll give us a real edge here in our Scalafer. Not bad. Our sky-high culinary dessert's finally getting its oasis. A desert's finally getting its oasis. What's got you worried? Are they reeling customers? Yeah, right now I'm thinking 25% off everything during opening week. Don't worry, that won't be enough to keep customers coming back. Normally the Merchant Association would give you business advice, but since you're new around here, you'd have a tough time getting in. But hey, seeing as we got this connection, let me drop a quick tip. Oh, is that? I thought that was part of his hair. It's a monocle. First-time customers just sign up for a membership card and load it with triple your current bill. This visit's on their house. Any future toppers? We'll throw some sweet discounts. Oh, that's out. That makes sense. Even though it's basically a 25% discount either way, the stored value system will definitely bring customers back. And limiting it by uses instead of time is way better for attracting new customers. Thanks so much. Can I ask your name? No sweat, I'm just a math nerd passing through. He is just a math nerd passing through. He's gonna be someone who'll pop up a few times. Oh, thank you for taking the time to visit today. The morning mist has yet to clear and the petals are still beaded with dewdrops. Perfect for a little chat between ladies. What an honor to be... Wait, villainous? What an honor to be invited! Your carefully cultivated flowers are as beautiful as ever. No doubt you've employed Roscaliver's finest gardeners to tend them. Your eyes for details is as sharp as ever. I'm glad my little touches in the setup didn't go unnoticed. Oh, you flatter me! So what tea have you prepared today? Just sit back and watch. Housekeeper, you may serve the tea now. All right, ladies, your afternoon tea's served. No, you're totally killing the vibe here. A young lady's housekeeper should be much more mature and elegant. I mean, I don't really know anything about tea party etiquette. So they're just role-playing? Okay, cute. Wait, is this that shit? No, I'm gonna say, how is this afternoon tea? This is like late at night. Man, these goddamn role-players. I'm on Bamboo Safari. What are you guys doing here? No, nothing. Just we were bored, so we were wandering around. We were worried about you being here alone, so we came shout you. You two are interested in that new bamboo in the ground, aren't you? No way, I'm totally not curious if he's got any rare bottle caps or toys. Exactly, we're the bamboo chosen by Miss Sunbringer. There's no way we'd be interested in something so improper. Oh, then you guys should go ahead. I'll be fine on my own. Oh, no worries, we'll wait here till you're off. Yeah, that's what friends are for. Eos is going to have so many friends in his place. It's going to be adorable. Can we see our bro's room? No! Why are they hiding our bros room from us? Why can't we just break down the door and get in there? Have they not seen the fan arts? Have they not seen what the fans want? How could they? Oh! Oh, hello! Who are these other people? Hey, don't say that. Around the snacks in Burstrom, I could easily come up with at least 10, maybe 20 amazing ones. Really? I can't squeeze out a single one. Tell me yours. Oh, the butter potato pie. Every inch of that flaky crust slathered in butter. Baked to golden perfection. And that first bite of potato goodness. Way too greasy. Flavors one note. I get over it by the second bite. Every chomp sends flakes flying everywhere. Ah, pass. What about the strawberry jam potato pie? Fresh out of the oven. It's blasting good. Oh, soft and sweet. Way too sweet. Once you heat up strawberry jam, that sweetness just goes through the roof. It's all sugar, pure sugar, nothing else coming through. Not the move for a hot pie, and definitely not one fresh out of the oven. And the hash brown with some ketchup. Hold up, this ain't a pastry ranking, it's the potato content. What's wrong with potatoes? Potatoes are just built differently, totally versatile. Look at you being all picky. I can go from a potato pie bite to a potato tart bite and not get tired of it for a second. It's not that I'm picky, I just say zero desire for food. Nothing excites me anymore, I just want to try something new, something I've never seen in all Roscalifer. Never seen before cuisine, that's totally Cass's thing. Wasn't he just experimenting with some grilled sausage milk soup or something? Hold up, there's a difference between food and poison. There's a difference between food and poison. What's your deal? Can't hit this, can't hit that. You're clearly just being picky. If you ask me, the #1 snack in Buasham has got to be the signature waffles from Roaring Breckies. But what's that based on? Sales, obviously. Sales don't lie. If everyone's buying it, it's gotta be good. I've observed, and those signature waffles almost sell out by noon every single day. So there's still some left over, right? No. The sales blow boom scones out of the water. They've got loads just sitting there all day with 0 takers. Same ones in the morning, same ones at night. By that logic, since then I hereby declare the best snack in all of Buestrom is the chocolate sitting in my fridge. Why? Not only does nothing ever go to waste, but the chocolate I put in at night somehow vanishes without a trace by morning. No idea who swiped it. Weren't we just talking about the best snack, Shirley? Don't tell me you're actually here to catch someone sneaking your chocolate. Just who could it be? It wasn't me! It's not me, okay? Shirley, you know me. I'm not into super sweet stuff. Where is it? Is it in here? Oh, we can't even open the fridge. Shirley, we can't even steal if we wanted to. It's just not allowed. I really want to know where they actually are living, though. See, they gotta be like in these ones down below, like, unless of course we just, you know what? I'll happily have Cecilia just curled up in our carpet. It'll be perfect. Usually is urgent. Does anyone know if there's a place in Aurelia County where I can quickly catch up on the news from the Eridu? A student just caught me off guard without a question. With a question. Every room in the Amber Hall comes with a radio. Students can't just have their noses buried in books all day. They've got to stay in the loop with what's going on in the world. But outside Bamboo aren't allowed to just waltz into students' dorm. Ah, okay.
It's getting late. Should I head to bed?
Get ready for bed, goddammit.
I'm already pretty tired, and I need to get up early tomorrow. Better get some rest.
You have to sleep. If you don't sleep, there will be suffering. God damn, all these new things coming my way. Like, stop it. I don't have time for your games. Even in an unfamiliar bed, you're so wiped out that you drift off in mood. Sleep sinks beneath the iceberg of memory, where scattered fragments like warped flashes of light drift through the mind, slowly piecing together scenes. What do you mean told you? Pull it off, no problem. What's happened here? Oh, is this like what happened at the academy? Okay. The teacher caught Wise and Serpico's swapping outfits.
Yeah? And whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test.
Trivia.
Cry.
Oh, her! I think, I've already seen some theories floating about that she could very well be the storyteller, character they showed, just because she's got the same, like, hairstyle.
You
The
said
hair
that
color.
last time too, and we still won.
And she could be. She could be.
Oh, then what about the time before that? And the one before that? And the one before that? Then what about the time before those, huh?
My head's spinning. Sir Pico, help!
All right, you two geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up.
So Pico and Trivia have got to be the ones who are in the photo, right?
Want to hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking forward to it.
The new implants. So they also had implants? Do they have the same eye implants that the Bell and Wise have?
New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test?
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been acting kinda mysterious lately? I think...
Think what?
It's just very interesting names, Serpico and Trivia.
Belle, what's wrong? I've never seen you this nervous before. Are you worried about compatibility issues or something?
No. It's just a feeling. A bad one. Like if we go, we'll lose something important forever. Serpico, Truvia, don't go. We shouldn't go to the test today.
Is the test when the whole Hollow Zero incident happened?
Look at you, all scared. Or could it be?
You're so afraid because you already know you're gonna kill me.
No, that's not it. I don't know. I never meant to. This is all because of you. Otherwise, Serpico wouldn't have. No. I'm sorry. Please. Serpico, Truvia, please. Don't look at me like that.
God damn. Bell's performance? Yes.
Serpico, watch out!
I'm very sorry. I'm sorry, Isamaris. It is my fault.
Where am I? Was I dreaming? We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I... Wait, what was that noise just now?
A knock sounds at the door, but Emma and Laura, clearly superior.
Hey, Belle, you awake?
I'm up.
Oh, I'm up. I'm coming out.
1 minute later.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the academy.
Okay, let's go take a look.
Let's go check it out. The sound's coming from the academy. Better take a look.
What's going on here? Hello. No casual chit-chat, your duty is. I've got a few questions. Oh, great. When you got trouble, call on patrol, boo. That isn't casual chit-chat then. I'm fulfilling my duty to serve the citizens. About the security arrangements. Airspace Patrol Security Booth, Bamboo on duty 24/7. No matter what goes down or where, we'll be there in the flesh. I've also noticed there's a lot of cats in this place. Where are the ducks? On top of that, Patrol Boo regularly patrol the main street. Everything we do is give the citizens of Boo Astrum the safest living environment possible. So if you spot my colleagues out on the streets, make sure you give them a proper salute. Nice! Key booths were booths and maintenance booths. Boostrom is full of these little kiosks, all staffed by Bamboo on duty. Long live the hard-working bit of Bamboo. If you're so great, can you get the patrol booth at the security booth to stop yelling at me? If you're so great, can you get the energy booth at the repair booth to stop slacking off? If you're so great, can you get the weather booth at the weather booth to get the forecast right just once? Wow. Who are you two? There's no side. Okay, that looks pretty serious. What's happened? At least you can see the academy. I'll immediately ignore what's going on over there because there's other stuff that I need to interact with. Greetings, small child. Hey, you two smooching? Are you smooching? A poster for a course designed to improve students' communication skills. This course teaches students how to communicate with Bamboo residents in Ros Califer. It's a mandatory class at Aurora Academy. Seems like you'd be pretty good at this course. Hello there, you've reached the self-service health station at Aurora Academy's Medical Bay. How can I assist you today? Please press 1 to ask about health, press 2 to pre-register for a checkup, press 3 for complaints and feedback. Press what? In case you missed that, allow me to repeat. Press 1 to ask about health, press 2 to pre-register for a checkup, press 3 for complaints and feedback. Unsub! Got it. I read you loud and clear on that secret code. Looks like you're not in need of any health services right now. Stay healthy out there. Does your academy conduct physical exams regularly, and do Bamboo also get medical checkups? Aren't those only for students and teachers? Why is it that humans rely on Bamboo for treatment when they're sick, but when a Bamboo breaks down it has to be repaired by a human? Oh, sorry, did I ask too many questions? Just pretend you didn't see any of that. I always see the Bamboo giving the students at the academy physical checkups. They must work really hard. Human kids are sick every single day, so weak. Looks like you're immune to viruses. Like you're immune to viruses, Aurora Academy's got plenty of students who are born with a 1 cold a day constitution, nothing you can do about it. It's called ether-sensitive constitution, you uncultured buffoon! Show some love for others. Medic Boo and Nurse Boo work hard, and so do the students. So instead of it being incident for us, it's incident for the Bamboos, and I love it. Just like we love Laura. Absolutely. Oh, here's Fenelia. Okay. Sorry, did I scare you guys? What happened? Relax, it's not an earthquake or anything. It was just a little explosion from one of the experiments. One of the basements here is an ESD lab. Sometimes experiments go sideways and boom. It happened quite a few times by now. We're pretty much used to it. But don't worry, someone will come clean this mess up real soon. Are they just taking photos of her? It seemed like it.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, Norma's done something.
Norma?
Norma's in danger. All right, we're gonna rescue Norma.
Anyone out there? Can anyone hear me?
Norma, it's you.
Boy, Val! Thank goodness you're a lifesaver.
What happened?
It's a bit complicated. Long story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how experiments always come with a bit of risk. So this whole situation is simply a normal consequence of experimental risk.
Go on. Did you blow out the basement?
It's really not that bad. Some of the equipment down here malfunctioned, and then an accident ended up locking the door. On top of that, the door's control panel shorted out, so I can't open it from inside anymore. Oh, you see that small terminal to your left? I'll give you the access permissions for this type of equipment on the island. You can use it to connect the indoor cameras. After that, I'll tell you how to get me out.
Okay. After the proxy arrives in Roscalifer, the collaborators grants partial terminal access to the region's surveillance system, or they'll take control or load into the... Okay.
According to Norma, we should try this device.
So is this instead of us doing, like, you know, Shifu stuff, like, you know, as we did? Which apparently now we no longer need to worry about anymore. Like, they did try with Waifu Peninsula, but whatever, it's fine. It's all good. That's another roll. I'm sure I could finally do another roll. You never know, I might get her engine. You never know. Oh, I didn't get her engine. My need, I didn't get it. After taking control of a camera or drone, the proxy can activate the Universal Terminal Access function. With this access level, hold R to take control of other cameras and switch monitoring perspectives. You'll take control of or load into other devices or review previously recorded surveillance footage. With this access level, use the camera to select targets marked with scan to obtain additional clues. The proxy can explore and observe the surroundings to locate targets carrying useful information.
Ow! I'm over here! What do we do now, Norma? You see that camera up there?
Jake. Insufficient permission to access more info.
What's the view to over there? Hey, focus. Don't think I don't know you're observing me.
But, like, I need to know more about you, clearly.
Now what, Norma?
Like, Norma's so cute.
See that device on the left side of the door? You can open the door with that.
The proxy must travel between different areas of the data panel, collect all important data highlighted in yellow, and reach the destination. Okay. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Cool. I almost fell for it. I'm so smart!
The door's open. Let's head down and check on Norma.
That bamboo is having the worst. Oh my gosh, what is with her little animations? Like, I've done a boo-boo. Man, her fights are so thick though, dude.
Yes, it worked! Belle, Wise, thank you guys! See? The proxies are super dependable.
She's just such a gremlin, I love her. He's bamboo.
These Bangbu, are they gonna be okay?
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
Just then, a voice rings out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel step back. I'll go in first.
Wait, is this who I think it is? Are we about to see Hans?
That voice. Oh no, I just attracted the worst possible person. Hurry!
Nice.
I knew it was you.
I approve of the angle.
Researcher Norma. Causing a huge commotion at the Academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
Secret.
Secret, I'm warming up to her already. She looks a lot better in game than I thought she would do. Yep.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge.
I also approve of the ponytail as well.
Being energetic is not a bad thing, but for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's Logic Core trial.
Logic Core? Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bangbu.
And her voice is very fitting for her role too.
If they saw you messing with Logic Cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
True.
Hey, 'cause 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 'cause
I'll try to speak up for her.
Sorry. We really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late at night. But the cause of the accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
And you are ESD's transfer students, right? Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
It does. What was with? Oh my god, what was with that laugh there? Why is she smiling like that? That's kind of creepy.
Wait. What's going on? Why is she smiling like that? It's weird and kinda ominous. And her vibe is intense. If I answer honestly, she won't do anything to me and Norma, right? Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you.
You know why we're in Uma Musume now.
Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors. And certainly not ones unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
Why would they need to do a collab with R34? They run the place. Trouble we don't understand?
Trouble we don't understand?
Sorry I'm late. Secret, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma.
You don't need to apologize for me, Valley.
All right, Norma. Go take care of things in your lab.
Okay.
We're already conducting a full internal review of the logic core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer soon. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless.
True.
Secret, I trust my judgment of my colleagues I work day and night with.
Speaking of being unfocused, oh my god, Valina, you are definitely someone who makes everyone just lose focus just in your presence.
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this logic core issue to be resolved soon. If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it won't go well for anyone. I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within airspace patrol. You have my word.
Thank you.
Sigrid leads her team out. On her way, she slips Norma a lollipop.
Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can more or less guess what just happened.
Wait, so even though she was having a go at Norma, she still gave her a lollipop? Damn.
That was Sigrid, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything personal. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but
I'll have a look.
You'll understand in time. For now, just know she's not a bad person.
We understand. But what was that about the logic core she mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something pretty serious.
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk environments. But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
I see.
I see. I'm not a researcher, but my brother and I have handled a few issues involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can help with?
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work, and I trust the cores Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Got it. Thank you.
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it.
We should speak with Norma before we head back.
Oh, let's have a look. Right, okay. Nope. I think he's right. I think because it looks like that is... I don't think that is... Is that going to be our summer one? It could be our summer event. But I doubt it. I think this is just summer art because that looks like... The one next to Rappy. You got Rappy. It looks like that could actually be Marciana. Then there's Cinderella. Then that is... that's Tia. Then it's Siren and then Naga. So does this mean Cinderella and Siren might be getting swimsuits? Like, is this to do with the actual... It doesn't have a date on there. Wait a second. If that's Marciana, that actually could very well be Marciana. It's the hair length is right. The eye color is right too, I think. Yeah, 27th is the stream. How ironic if we get a Summer Cinderella, how we got Scrappy's swimsuit costume when she won the thing. Yeah, and the thing is, it also says this 2nd of July as well. Which I don't think that's when it's going live, but it just says 2nd of July, so it's 7-2. But Naga does have a summer outfit. So I will say that right now. She's literally got a summer costume. So I did theorize that Tia was... And the penguin's also part of the event as well. So I did see I thought it was like either a mock-up or a leak as well to do Tia summer unit, which is like, okay, it makes sense if she does get a summer, like, holy shit. But if we have them, then we get Marciana as well. My only reasoning for that is because, well, I think we did get a little bit of Tia and Naga during the event that we had, you know, with Privity and Arcane, where the fuck her name is. I always get it mixed up, but you know who I mean. We'll get it. No. I think Tia is going to be a unit. For Naga, it's a skin, which is the standard pass. Standard pass skin for Naga. And I think Tia is going to be a new unit. Marciana looks different enough where she's probably going to get a new unit, potentially. And then it might just be that Cinderella and Siren... I mean, Siren's tits look massive there, I'm going to be honest. Compared to how they... Because Siren don't have that much plot. Usually. But it just throws me off because both Cinderella and Siren would not, in theory, be around at the moment for the summer sort of thing, but... We'll find out. We'll find out on the live stream. That's all we can really say, isn't it? That's just my own theory. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's... See, I would rather it be... The thing is, both Siren and Cinderella have both had gacha skins. To have a second gacha skin would be new, because no one's had 2 gacha skins as far as I'm aware. I'm only saying that as a thing. No. But it's just, but that's the thing is, like, I'm okay with both it being Tia and Marciana as our summer units, but Cinderella and Siren throw me off. There's still a chance they could be units. What, Cinderella? It's really Cinderella's their most popular selling Nikkei? I don't get, these things are in development before end hand anyway. But hey, either way, in this image, you get yourself Rappy Cake, Rappy Feet, Marciana tits, Cinderella tits, Tia tits, Siren feet, Naga cake, and Naga feet. What more could you ask for? Also, the commander's in the background surfing. I need to see, like, if I can find it on Twitter. I'm honest to God hoping that is this summer unit rather than just a skin. Like, dude, if they give her a One Piece Baywatch skin, I wouldn't want to max core it, but I'd be tempted to max core it because I fucking love Marciana. My situation is like your Elik, and the sad thing is that she's probably going to be the weaker one too. But we'll see what happens. Summer Elik can still be good. Well, the thing is, they still say stuff like Summer Sakura and other units are like trash now in terms of meta or whatever. Like, I don't care. They're still cool. I still think they do pretty good damage. People care too much about meta anyway. It's just Siren. Just Siren seems, but like a weird one. Like same with Siren and Cinderella, because they're off at the moment as far as I'm aware, like going towards Hansel and Gretel. But I don't know. Yeah, like if I'm clearing the content, I don't give a fuck.
You won't change my mind, Teach.
Oh, that's Kate.
There's been some misunderstanding between us.
Going out past curfew, Kate. How many times has this been? 12 times now, and I still can't escape your grasp. Happy now, Teach? Why do you keep breaking the rules? Nothing much, just because I'm a bad student and I like breaking the rules. Don't act out on impulse if you feel the school's rules are cramping your style. Talk to me about it. And if someone's here getting on your nerves, let me know that too. Honestly, though, I expect multiple apologies that if I was right with my initial impression after I saw the Naga skin, that's going to be Tia and Marciana. If I am right, hell yeah. School's fine. You're fine too, Teach. It's me who's the problem. I just can't cut it here. I get it. All right, let's make a deal. From now on, you don't have to follow school rules, but you gotta do two things for me. You can't convince me. What? Did I hear that right? What did you just say? What are they? Oh, I'm treating you like an independent adult, so you're responsible for everything you do. 2, you gotta pass all your classes, fail even 1, and I'm pulling your privileges. Alright, you got it, I'll keep my word.
Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Hey, Norma. You okay?
Are you okay?
Me? I'm fine, I'm fine. Getting scolded by Sigurd's been on my risk radar for ages. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigurd. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you guys supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with.
Oh, so that's how they send them over there.
The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter.
No raisins. I don't like raisins. It's like asking me, do you like pineapple and pizza? I don't like pineapple. Why would I want it on pizza?
And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset. For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears.
That rule's brutal.
Can't believe there's such a harsh rule. Wiping memories like that?
Hey, you want to bang your boo? That's completely fine, really. There are like bigger boos now. There are adult-sized boos.
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island, but with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bangbu are simple, honest little things, and since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up presenting us. Hey, it's not that big a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things. You guys should head back and rest. We've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
We have raisins. I just don't like them. Norma leaves. Nice.
Since everything's settled now, let's head back, Wise. Ugh, it's still a bit cold at night.
I mean, you can be Bernice's Bang Boo. It just might not work how you want it to, in all honesty. She might... Maybe it's what you want, though. So, yeah, I was going to say, maybe, you know, it's not what you want, but maybe it is. I'm the pinnacle of the UK population. Absolutely. We have bamboos everywhere. That's why we're superior. Oh, Dizzy, we're rebooting. Need a rest. You're the last bamboo. Right, you're the last volunteer bamboo. I mean, yeah, I'm fine. I'm already rebooting. I'm much better now. An accident went down at the lab. Which accident are you talking about? There's more than one accident? Just technical adjustments, working the lab, getting used to all the rebooting. It's fine. I'll just find somewhere to eat, blissful bread bombs, and reboot, then I'll be fine. The last volunteer bamboo waved its hand casually as if it had seen countless explosions before and walked away unbothered. It's like it's just, you know, your dreams tonight are going to be full of explosions and wobbly bamboos. If I Norma and see what's going on, I was probably in the lab. Go ask her about the bamboo. That bamboo is still having problems. Norma's a genius. What the hell? Wait, is this connected with something else? Oh, it might be. Oh, the genius and the miracle chip. All right. Oh, is this the little event thing? You know what? I won't worry about this right now. I'll do this another time. It's so interesting that you got, like, Billy for this as well. Like, I don't even know where this is. Where is it? Oh. It's here. It's Klein. Yes. You try to help the bamboo that accidentally falls to the ground back on its feet. But the moment you touch it, the bamboo suddenly convulses, accompanied by a violent crackling of electricity. Just at that moment, a CCD employee in a work uniform comes sliding over, gliding across the floor like they have roller skates strapped to their feet. Betchy, my poor buddy, what happened to you? You were perfectly fine just 5 minutes ago. How did things go so weird so fast? Just so we're clear, I didn't do anything. Well, what's going on? Betchy's head is still spinning. Betchy doesn't know. Emergency self-check in progress. Data transmission underway. Conclusion being revealed. Answer obtained. Just now, Betchy was knocked down by this lady at CZD Square, and the logic core got damaged in the fall. The impact hit hard enough to crash Betchy's systems and short-circuit the power. The damage is critical and needs to be dealt with immediately. I just helped you up, that was all. What do you mean, help me up? Oh, I don't know. Betchy's memory module is damaged too. Oh, so that's what's going on. I'm picking up what you're saying. So you saw it yourself. My bamboo's in pretty bad shape. System failed and electrical short circuit. Just the repair costs alone are gonna run several $100,000 dennies. Said the employee, face completely blank. Yes, you don't have to stare at me like that. We're all just honest working folks here. I'm obviously not gonna ask you for any dennies. All I need is just a tiny, teeny-weeny little effort from you. Not only are we waiving any compensation claims, but we're also willing to pay you a hefty sum. Half of our entire research budget, no less. I knew it. I was going to take it my end. It's set 1. Annihilation Simulacrum. The latest joint initiative between the Airspace Patrol Department and the CCD Collective combat data from powerful individuals to run enemy simulation drills and sharpen the patrol squad's fighting edge. Data collection is going smooth so far, but we're still fuzzy on real-world performance. We need someone skilled to get in there firsthand and help us put together a threat assessment report. Sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe for someone else, but hey, I've heard about your reputation. Words all over the CCD that you're incredibly brave and strong, a real combat beast. There's no one more perfect for this than you. You're the last piece of the puzzle. Then we can push the project to the next phase. Both the person and the bank bureau are staring at you with those ridiculously earnest eyes, practically oozing sincerity. Maybe you should just say yes. Think of it as doing a good deed for the day. And it has absolutely nothing to do with the reward money, not even a little bit. Let's go. After a quick nod of agreement from you, the two whirlwind researchers drag you straight into the CCD. Oh, my dear friend, are you ready? I guarantee you this is going to be one seriously spectacular experience. Annihilation Simulacrum is about to begin. Let's get started. Alright, we have no data, and no data. Nice. It's interesting that we do have this as well. So, I mean, I'll give it a go. This one tends to be one of the easier ones I deal with. Cool. Prevent integrated drown ideal from ever entering management shield frenzy. In combat, the boss starts to harvest management shield value. Agent attacks will not reduce its management shield value. Trigger defensive assist or land an ultimate. ES special attack or assist follow up on the boss while it's blocking will break the boss's blocking state and reduce its management shield value. When the management shield value is reduced to 0, the boss will immediately become stunned. The boss gains management shield. Okay. So no weakness and no resistance. All right, cool. How could it? I don't know who I'm going to want to use in this, but if I'm honest, I probably just use my regular one, which I go with. Like, yeah, I'll go with the team which I'd normally go with. Which I would normally want to go with. Which is, where are they? Where are you? I mean, we have trial use units anyway, so that's poggers. Wait, are they all trial use units and not my own units? Oh, you evil. That's actually kind of good in a way, but also evil. Perfect. Oh, Yudhari has her sheer damage significantly increased. Nice. Evil is good. I love using my Yudhari for this fight. Let's beat up the wolf boy. We have the goats, and we have the ox, we have the squid.
Into the frozen abyss. Rest in peace. Here we go. Are you ready for this?
I also love evil.
Time to let the hammer fall. The next page is the ending.
I swear they've definitely improved the character models. It certainly feels like it. Well, integrated drowned idea coming at matches in the blocking state. Its guard can be broken by EX special attacks, almost or assist follow up. Okay, perfect.
I got this. You asked for it.
With the power of tentacles. Why do I think that? Might be the DX. They just look better. Is it the DX12 thing? Like the models just look like they had an improvement. I don't know. It just seems like it. Maybe I'm wrong. Like Yudhari's eyes just feel like they've got more detail. Not that we're staring at her eyes, but still.
I commend your courage. It's not time to stop yet. Easy peasy. Lucia, I'll face the enemy head on. Sleep well. Now, little cuties, crush.
I have no idea. AMD, baby.
Relax. Might wise struggle.
I don't know where I'd see the option if I'm on completely honest.
Gone.
Nice. What sort of comedy? Yeah, very lovely. Very lovely. So, what did that actually get me? Oh, I got most of her anyway. Says only clearing an extreme difficulty. Oh my god, I got another roll. Even better. What is this? Oh, it's just a special avatar. Oh, is indeed. Nice. You know what? I like that. I mean, it's got some extra polychromes for me to get. I'm okay with that. Wait, there's a turtle there. Why is there a turtle there? Yeah, I actually... I'm pretty sure... I mean, I don't know what one I'm running in right now. Or won't even tell me what mode it's in, if I'm honest. What would it even say? In-game? I'm speaking of just in-game, like... I know when I do the launcher, it doesn't say if it's DX11 or DX12. It's the station master! Oh, he's adorable! I love him. The station master stands by the elevator, head held high as if waiting for someone to press the button for it. What floor are you heading to? The station master says nothing, just keeps his chin up, glancing between the elevator and me. It's like saying, doesn't matter which floor, every floor is mine. Perfect. I'm not sure if he's drunk or what. We need to actually continue the story. The story is important. Yeah, I'm still trying to, like, obviously record and take videos of certain bits as well. I can put it onto the my Gacha channel. Speaking of which, what the hell is it doing? Nice. Dude, I can absolutely relate. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Yo, Ray. Yo. I have a feeling I know what you might want to talk about, but we'll see in a second. I need to go pee and grab a drink very quickly. My throat's feeling a little parched right now, so I won't be far. I won't be long. Denike stuff. It was Pepsi Max, but not Dr. Pepper, but yeah. Anyway, welcome home. I've generally, I will say first things first. Compared to 2.0, this 3.0, I'm loving it. Like, that, I feel like this... I have still had my uncertainties with 2.0 for Zenless Zone 0, but I've been loving this Ross Calafia. I really feel like this is a fantastic improvement for the team. So... Obviously, I still haven't actually gone for, but in terms of like the whole thing, it's been great. Anyway, Nikkei side of things, we'll know more for the summer, and I'm kind of a bit uncertain. And this is why I'm wondering, because it threw me off with there both being Cinderella and Siren being there. It's not because of Dorothy. I know Dorothy, we had a summer unit before. Because, one, it would be kind of crazy if they both have summer units. Or two, one of them has a Garcha skin because they've already had Garcha skins. So this would be the first case of having two Garcha skins for one unit, hypothetically speaking. One of them could just be like a costume, but who knows? But I do believe, I can't believe I was actually right after the Naga thing that it might end up being Tia and Marciana. I can't believe it. It looks like Marciana, as I think Ray pointed out, looks like she's probably wearing like a lifeguard outfit, which I am all for. Make it a fucking sexy red One Piece, and my life is yours. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. At least that's if it is. But it only throws me off because of the Siren and Cinderella. Because Siren's tits are massive there compared to how they normally are. But who knows? I don't think Tia is popular enough to warrant having like a Garcha skin for her regular unit. But to have a summer unit, I could believe it. Whereas Naga is still kind of popular and used as a unit. So yeah. And I doubt Marciana, like yeah. The base Marciana, she has a Gacha skin as well already. And I love her to bits. I absolutely fucking do. But I just can't see her having a second Gacha skin either, being a summer. That's if it is Marciana. She looks like it more than likely is her. And I do wonder if the penguins are a bit of a sort of maybe a hint that we might get Ray as well. But this could potentially be like the first summer where we had like 6 fucking, or whatever it was, 4 to 6 summer units. I think it was, what was it? I think it was 4, right? Because it was Helm, Mary, Neon, and Anise, right? For the first summer. So if it's 4 units... Yeah, they were separate. That's what I'm saying. If it could be the same similar situation. Because they were also separate, but they were still in the same event, I think. But they came at different times. No? That's fine. I never did the events. That's fine. I just meant story-wise anyway. I know Mary and Helm were still like maybe there. I don't know. That's fair. But like I said, it's just the Cinderella and Siren are throwing me off. Like, what the fuck? Now, in terms of with the Cinderella skin, it would make sense if both of them are getting summer units though, because they're both quite popular units as well. From what I last saw, the maid outfit is winning, as far as I'm aware. That possibly could still happen. I doubt it, but it could. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I doubt it will happen, but maybe. Because they did say they were doing something different this year. So maybe this is something different. Because they said it's not going to be how they normally do the summer event. So who knows? Luckily, there is a dev stream. I believe it's next week, right? Oh, yeah, here's Galavir's thing with the recent ones. The current vote is... How many? That's 100,000. 200,000 votes. 150,000 votes for Bunny. Thing is, as much as I would like the bunny, I don't disagree with the points as to why the bunny would be bad. I do feel that the bunny outfit is probably not going to be as detailed as the maid outfit potentially has to be. So yeah. Plus, they could also put little maid headdresses on the glass slippers too. They could put like bunny ears on them as well. Exactly. That was my point as well, Galavier, is that it's too similar to what she wears already. It's not next week. It was the 27th. Oh, it's next weekend. Okay. Technicalities. But no, I really hope it's Marciana. Like, they could just make it a Marciana skin, but yeah. We will know more next week regardless. Well, next weekend regardless. It's so annoying that I'm still fucking suspended. I do keep making, making submissions. The funny thing is, I had the last thing they said is, oh, follow the on-screen instructions. The only on-screen instructions I have is to still submit an appeal. Easy to spot. Lots of people in Bamboo passing through and the view's wide open too. Perfect. What do you plan to do? What else? Promote the NR gang, of course. Your Bamboo language sounds a little strange. Yeah, yes, nerd is the trademark sound of the NR gang. No other Bamboo can copy it. Oh my god, that freaking thing with the leader. Hey, Glazer, how you doing? Everybody in Boostrom knows that. I'm not from around here. A person on the ground. So the rumours about the opening are true after all. This is a great chance for our NR gang to recruit new members. A great chance? You'd be surprised how many residents dislike the decision to open up. Yeah, of course I have. It's that boomer shooter. But I say there's an opportunity and grow the NR gang power. Griff jumps onto a high spot and begins his speech. Before long, a few Bamboo gather around him. The NR gang is mostly made up of passionate but mischievous Bamboo, and Griff is no exception. They stir up trouble all across Boostrom, yet somehow still haven't drawn much attention on the Airspace Patrol or the Administrative Affairs Department. That guy can't be expanded in future updates. Oh. Nice. We met Sigrid. Like, she's got a really weird laugh, but yeah, she's cutie. Oh, yeah. I think like, what? I did find another place to read the manga, thankfully, but oh my word, yeah. It's like there's more. What do you mean there's more? That is perfect. It's going to be an insane fight if they ever animate it. It's going to be like 5 episodes long, or the entire season. Did I finally got to ditch work and go on vacay? I need an outfit that's shit and stylish. God, I got a bit of sneezing right now. Oh, nothing I'd ever wear to the office. Japan really hammering down anime streaming sites. It's not really them, funnily enough. It's actually just, it's more like Crunchyroll and shit, to be honest. Hang on a second. Bamboo wants a makeover. So for daily wear, this cozy bits are usually work uniforms. Let's have a look. Oh crap, wrong button. Hey, that's cute. Oh, I can actually change what they look like. Go for that one. Alright, Carl, I want something for daily wear. Those clothes bits are literally work uniforms. That one. Exactly, this is it. The outfit I wanted. Thank you, good Samaritan who just happened to pass by. Like, at the end of the day, it is still, obviously, you're pirating the stuff, but as Gabe has always said, it's a service problem. Bamboo Dress Up Shop, your go-to bamboo styling partner. From workdays to holidays, cosplay to stage shows. Step inside and we'll have every outfit covered for you. I still do not have her engine. I've been trying, but I just haven't had it yet. Oh, I see the new wife. I see the hot new NPC.
And let time melt away. Welcome to True Blues.
That's the main thing we've been doing. We've been hunting down the hot NPCs. There are maids, like Agnes.
Forget your trouble. New face. Welcome to True Blues.
Wait, she actually tanned? Holy moly. Welcome to True Blues. Here for our signature Blue Nose special. Looking to enjoy some live jazz or just here to talk with me a while? Talk about True Blues. You can talk about anything. This place is basically made for people to chat and hang out. How the bamboo performs it. Bang Bob calls itself a bamboo band, but with only one bamboo. That's kind of misleading. Still, the music's pretty good. Come check it out when you have the time. You probably won't find another bamboo jazz performance like this anywhere else in New Eridu. We can talk about anything. This place is basically made for people to chat and hang out. Wait, are they actually having a racer? Like a chase, sorry? That story I told you about True Blues rising with the Ross Califer? It's only partially true, partly true. The rest is just a story. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. I've always thought it about a bit of a mystery is true. True Blues is just like that. And so is Miss Spacey. You can talk about anything. This place is basically made for people. There's gonna be somewhere we can't enter right now. I don't even think we can enter it, right? No, we can't enter it. There'll be somewhere we get to go to down the line. I need to check what the Experience Bamboo wants. And welcome back, Red. Did that guy really just come in and ask if I've ever heard of Ultra Kill? That's it. That's it. All right, cool. Right, have a good day. I'm telling you, if you want to know how a bamboo should live, just look at me. Teeth and cup of meals from boom scones, snacks, and roaring brekkies. Why? Well, it's alone to do it. Once you've had a taste of bamboo tea, you'll understand. You plug it into the port on your head, and poof, all your stress and worries from the day disappear. It's right. This is true Ross Califer flavor. Like, the new base of operations is basically right there, the Amber Hall. For your leave, you have the video store right here. Then you have your check-in. And then you have your, your stamina. Really quick and straightforward now. And this place, like, yeah, they've honestly done a great job. They've done a great job. Second-hand shop. It's basically England! First with that massive goose graffiti sprawled across the entire wall. A little bit French, you can say whatever. But bamboo arts, and honestly, you're pretty high odds on that being legit. Two reasons for this. First, bamboo carrying drones to paint murals on walls is not only more convenient than humans working at height on scaffolding, but also far safer. Second, maybe bamboo don't quite get that cobblestone and goose are actually unrelated. Wait, or are they kind of? Alright, this rumor's credibility just took a hit, and honestly, the connection between cobblestone and goose, that's basically a whole thesis paper waiting to happen. There is a male character on the way for individuals like, obviously, Curling. He is a cat boy, and he is the older brother of the one which we got in here, the 4-star. And he's a man in a suit, and you can play with his tail as much as you like. It's gonna be beautiful. I don't know if you'll feel the same as this, Ray, when you're going through it yourself, but I will honestly say this shits completely upon Penacony when in HSR when it first came out, and I did like Penacony, but yeah, it was very big with not a lot going on, whereas this is condensed with quite a nice amount of stuff going on. We still know far too little about humans. Even after seeing so many a director cuts plays, I still can't make sense of human behavior. Exactly! Like how people know staying up late is bad for them, yet they still do it anyway. Humans always say the opposite of what they mean. They say no need when they want it, and I'm fine when something's wrong. Perhaps humans can't even understand themselves. Humans are profound. I wonder if we're just gonna get 4 summer units. God, that'd be insane. Hey, here's one of the other NPCs we need to see.
Thanks
Crow.
for choosing the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency.
Thank you for choosing Hobbling Detective Agent. How can we help you?
What a long name.
That's cool. Tell me about the detective agency. It's not about commission, but good. So what's on your mind? Finding lost pets, tracking down missing items, and occasionally some less than ethical commission. Basically, if it's something you'd rather not bother the airspace patrol with, we're your crew. Just so we're clear, I don't take every job that comes my way. A detective needs a line that they won't cross, no matter what. As long as it's not about a commission, we're good. So what's on your mind? Hobble is a good president. Handles customers, keeps meticulous notes during an investigation. Yeah, he's the boss. Don't forget that. Gotta admit, sometimes he looks more reliable than me, the VP. And again, the president being more reliable kinda goes without saying. As long as it's not about a commission, blah 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 blah. Hope you'll never find yourself needing service. There's also has been talk of NPCs where it's like, wait, these new transfer students, they seem more mature than us. Bringing, their ages into account. They are definitely way older than the students. But yeah. Because we've gone to the school, like this is a school, we're in disguise. Yeah.
Forget your troubles. And let's hide.
Sigrid is hot. Yeah. Hey, you're the first human ever to visit the Spotlight Theatre. You're a first-time visitor. How familiar are you with our theatre? Not really. Well then, the great director Kurt is willing to answer some of your questions. You must have heard that the Spotlight Theatre only allows bamboo inside. The fact that you got in means the bamboo truly acknowledge you. That's quite an honour. Spotlight Theatre is a Lord Bamboo fan base, and we regularly premiere new plays. Stay tuned, human. Alright, enough chit-chat. Thought humans would be left speechless. Around theatre. Check now. Oh my. Oh yeah, I've also downloaded quite a few demos as well from the Steam thingy. At least for the latest ones. Ones which I would definitely recommend checking out if you haven't already. That are available. The Onimusha has a demo. The new Onimusha one. It's been okay, I will say that. As someone who really enjoyed the Onimusha games, it's been decent. Which I know doesn't sound like a very good review, but you know what? They're trying, and it's pretty cool. Echoes of Iron Credit is also available. I think there's another one too. Oh yeah, Valor Mortis. That was that one where it's like, do we actually play as Napoleon? I have permission to enter. No, I don't have permission. Yeah, I don't have the I don't have the headpiece. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked currently. I would like to, but I don't have it unlocked yet. Not yet. I'm sure I'll unlock it at some point. Oh my. Man, from that angle, it looked like that bamboo was blowing that blowing that bamboo. Bamboo don't have mouths. Or do they? They do eat bread, so I guess they might do.
Fire away.
Do you know how many speeches I give? I still get nervous whenever I stand in front of a crowd. Ah, sorry. Am I blocking your way? You're probably a student from Aurelio Academy. Yeah, I just transferred here. You're the transfer student everyone's been talking about. Nice to meet you. My name is Hilda, and I currently serve as the representative of the People's Affairs delegation. Currently? Yeah, currently. Being the representative of the People's Affairs delegation is no easy job. Even now, there are plenty of candidates eyeing my position. Also, I used to study Aurelia Academy myself, so I guess that makes me your senior. The People's Affairs Delegation is a civilian organization officially recognized by the Administrative Affairs Department, who focus on the daily lives of human residents, helping the department draft civic policies and address public welfare issues. I'm about to give a short speech out here on the street. If you don't mind, feel free to stay and listen. Hilda waves her hand and continues preparing for her speech. After a while, a small crowd gathers around her. Head of the People's Affairs Delegation, a civic organization under the Administrative Affairs Department. As president, she always handles matters personally and faces every challenge head-on. As a graduate of Royal Academy, and her youth and ambition have earned her both admiration and doubt. Yeah, there's definitely still Fearans here, mostly being cat ones that I've seen, and then, of course there's the Hons as well. But there's not as many as there was in, like, Waifu Peninsula. Like, I think Waifu Peninsula had, like, most of them. There is also new internet things as well. They are definitely hinting towards the summer. We're going back to the resort. So, Red, we might very well be going back to the resort for that, baby. At the end of the day, I like, if you want to download Zenless Zone Zero, go ahead. If you don't, that's fine as well. I will still say, and I will still say, oh, hand on heart and confidence, Zenless Zone Zero is still one of the better Hoyo games, personally. Even though I know there are plenty out there who will say it's a Honkai Star Rail's their better one with Genshin afterwards. I just, because it's not got the usual nonsense that most other Hoyo games have, that's why Zenless is the better one. It still does have the nonsense to a degree, but yeah. I'm enjoying it. I don't know, the whole sparkle thing just seems weird to me with what's going on in it. I don't even know what happened with the latest stuff in freaking HSR, but they did have to gut it. They didn't have to worry about this one because they made it British. They made it British, love. I've been looking everywhere for you. You're just sitting here reading? You've been here all day already? Isn't it about time you went back and got some rest? No way. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get a seat during exam next week? I fought tooth and nail for this spot. No one's taking it from me. But you can't keep pushing yourself like this. Your body's gonna give out. Just look at the dark circles under your eyes. I got the new Ishmael ID as well, Red in Limbus Company. Absolutely devastated the new, like, things that they have in it. And I got as many points as I can do. I got so much Raw Poker Spence, it's great. I think in Nikkei you can do the thing of, like, removing, like, old voice content as well, I think. But still. Your body's gonna give out. Just look at the dark circles under your eyes. 3 sleepless nights is nothing compared to dropping out of the top 10. Well, luckily, Zenless is also on PC. Sorry, on PS5, so, yeah, you know. You don't get it. If my grade slip, I won't... Oh, you don't get it. If my grade slip, I won't graduate on time. I won't get a good job, and the future I planned out will fall apart. Ah, come on. Is it really that serious? You've been awake for 3 straight days. You just up and forget your perfect life. You're speedrunning straight to a game over. Wait a sec. Don't tell me you just pretended to care so you can waste my study time, aren't you? Once I leave, you can steal the seat I worked so hard to get. Huh? Never thought exam week could get this ruthless. It's survival of the fittest out here. Man, you need to get yourself a PC at some point eventually again. Damn you, RAM prices! Yeah, this one's beyond saving. Well, just money. I mean, I know PCs cost a lot. I do know. I'm very aware, but yeah. But I still want to know where our resident pet and vacuum cleaner are living. I have to know. I want to know. This is my brother's room. Just knowing he's always here makes me feel a little more at ease. It's kind of weird that they have the handlebars on the outside, but whatever.
Seems like things have finally settled down. How about you get to sleep early, Belle? I'm heading back to my room. Belle,
Yeah, what's up?
Did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you yell after the explosion.
Oh yeah, we got names as well for the ones who were in the photo as well, Ray. They're kind of weird. One's called Truvia and the other one's called Scorpio or something. Oh, Norman nearly scared the life out of me.
Good. That's a relief. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you up.
But they also had implants. After saying goodbye to Wise, you head back to bed. Thinking about tomorrow's schedule, you force your thoughts... Yep, the school photo. You force your thoughts to settle. After who knows how long, your consciousness finally drifts away. But it's established that it's potential that the boy is dead, maybe? And it's could be Belle's fault. Or Wise, depending on who you're playing as. And I've seen theories that she might be that story keeper character that we've seen. But we'll know down the line more than likely anyway. The next morning. It would check out because she's got like a cloth over her eyes if she took out her implants. So, yeah. The next morning. Because we're just assuming she has the same implants.
A few interruptions during the night. I still slept pretty well afterward. All right, time to head down and meet up with everyone.
This is super cute. Like, this is Belle's room. Once again, cannot tell you what Wise's room looks like, but I'm sure Voxy will be able to let us know since he plays as Wise. But yeah.
Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Oh, here they are.
Morning, manager.
Belle, you're up! Come on, sit over here. Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
But like already, like I said before, you can tell the difference between the 2.0, where they obviously didn't have like a huge budget, and they were very careful with what they did, because you didn't even have an animation for the freaking the coffee guy, for example, and they cut animations here and there as well. Whereas they brought that stuff back for 3.0, so they kind of, you know, went. I doubt they probably went through hell and high water, but they definitely got more of a budget as time went on compared to, like, going into 2.0. Especially with them having to, like, remove the whole TV system and make an entire new mechanic, bring in the open world combat type thing. I mean, open zone, whatever you go by.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this?
Now they've got those systems in the game, they can invest the money elsewhere, I guess.
I'm
The dev
just
time.
naturally high energy.
Norma's still adorable. She has been a little bit more censored, but it's like, whatever. She's still got those thighs, baby.
Now hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Like, it's not the end of the world. You'd only notice if you're actively trying to peek from above, so yeah.
Nice. I thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
And I'm not going to bother getting Velina's outfit, because I'm going to be honest, her basic outfit, it works way better for me. Our emotional support snake is here. True, you could see it through the front of her coat as well.
How to explain this? Okay, this is just an analogy.
I think they've
but
completely covered her up, actually, now you mention it.
having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment.
No, you're right. That you could actually see like a little bit. Obviously, she's flat-chested, but you could see like a little bit of skin between the two, the gaps there.
Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelloi?
Yeah. Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it.
Damn, that sounds badass.
Look, we have our emotionally supportive Roomba. I'm not gonna lie, I think Nova is still kind of like a hot character. Like she's obviously a petite adult, but yeah, she cute.
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to produce.
Like out of both characters, I guarantee you she's gonna have the most R34 out of her and Velina. She just is.
From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them.
Especially with her gremlin energy, too.
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of porcelloid too?
Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcelloid is the key ingredient.
Oh, she's on about the forge. Oh, are we going to go to the forge where Bernice 2.0 exists?
Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. If we head out now, you might catch something big at the CCD square. Ooh, something interesting going on?
Did we used to see cleavage with our emotional support snack? I can't remember. I know we always saw underboob, but I can't remember if we actually saw cleavage with her top as well.
Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer in person?
We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer in person? So, interested? Even for Rose Califer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Come on, let's go!
And yes, there are new internet things.
Then let's get going. Follow me.
One about the resort, one about, I think it's Nekomata that posted it, about, you know, her going missing. Oh, why am I forgetting her name right now? But you know who I mean. Their boss.
Whoa! It's so early! And there's already tons of people out here!
Everyone here probably got up early just to catch the speech. Look how smart you are. Yes, you
Yeah, Nicole, that's it. Baby, where'd you even come from? What a cute kitty! Yeah, it circled the tea house a few times and just made a beeline straight for me like it had decided something. So smart. Must have figured out I'd be the one here who'd treat its best. Meow. Aw, those pearly white teeth, those big innocent eyes. You're so adorable, baby. Way cuter than the customers at the shop. That an appropriate thing to say at work? Just saying the truth. Oh, look, it's yawning. Aw, baby, you're so smart you can even yawn. You're so clever, baby. That's it. I'm keeping it. But where, though? Definitely not the shop. I can't keep it in the dorms either. Honey would totally lose it on me. The alley behind the shop, maybe? Yeah, that could work. Just leave the bowl and cat food out and the kid will come eat on its own, right? I've got a bowl handy. Do me a solid and keep an eye on the little guy while I grab it from the back. Maggie grabs the cat bowl and food and you head together to the alley behind the shop. Alright, I'll just leave it here. Your master shouldn't notice, right? Oh, and keep this between us, okay? Who's looking after Inky? I mean, technically it is the canonical cat that they own, and it was at the same time not. What, the cats? The cats probably were brought here by people from below anyway. Just leave it here. Tim Master shouldn't notice, right? Oh, and keep this between us, okay? Thanks. Next time you come by for tea, I'll make sure this table goes to you first. Oh, Nicole. Yeah, sorry, Nicole. That is a mystery. I generally am wondering. I don't run a cat cafes. I've never noticed this lately. Whenever Tim Master isn't at the counter in Cup of Moment, there's always a cat lying there instead. According to my careful investigation, the cat actually lives by the dumpsters behind the cafe. The maid inside is constantly feeding it different snacks too. Has Cup of Moment adopted the cat? Is the place going to turn into a cat cafe someday? Can he inform the bamboo share the truth? This is really important to me. Wasn't in the thing before as well? Because that's the whole reason Billy came along too, right? Oh, well, it's more like it was an image of her. Wasn't it Nicole and Ambi? Ordinary plush and loving it. No need to worry about cat hair allergies. That's a total win. Last time someone in the shop had a cat hair allergy, her guest, hey, guess what? That girl was a cat fearer. A cat fearer who's allergic to cat hair. Is that even scientifically possible? Not all cats are built the same. Yeah. Oh, I can check the internet here. Yeah, notifications. They're not showing it here right now. Boo! Oh, wait, no. They are. They're showing this one here to do with... I don't know what... It's talking about a Prince Bamboo. So, obviously, there's going to be something maybe down the line. Because we have a king, we've got a knight, and now there's going to be a Prince Bamboo that we'll probably get to. Maybe it's to do with, like, an event that's coming up. Any ones that we saw was... I don't know if they're in here or not. Because some of these just appear randomly, I swear. Like, I swear I haven't seen this one. But yeah. Nicole ended up here probably somehow. Oh, this is so bugged. They're just not moving. Wait, really? Hang on a sec. I haven't looked at him. I've just like put him down as a new bamboo for me to get. Ultra Jake. Upon activating the skill, enter a flying state and continuously fire at the target enemy, dealing fire damage and accumulating fire anomaly buildup. Okay. Oh, when there are at least one Roscalafia character in your squad, either when any squad member triggers the vortex or uses a chain attack, all squad members gain 2 energy, and Ultra Jake's active skill to 25% to increase damage for 45 seconds. This effect... Wait. So, see, if you gain 2 energy every tick, that would be alright. But, so for 45 seconds, it deals 25% more damage, but you only gain 2 energy, and it's so you have to wait. So you can keep this going all the time, the buff, but you only get the 2 energy every time it's the 30 seconds are up. What the fuck? Yeah, that doesn't seem right to me. Maybe there's like maybe when you upgrade it or something. Rich Bashi, the Merchant Association needs to compile the procurement list for the next batch of supplies from the surface. This True Blues need the same supplies as last time. Same as usual will do. Oh wait, can I add one more thing? Of course, what would you like to purchase? Carlos's new sandalwood aromatherapy scent. I want to try it out on the counter. Oh, that one's only available on the ground. I've noted down. Anything else? That's all. Thanks, big guy. Oh yeah, one thing I should probably do... when I get the opportunity, I'll do it next. 5 minutes till the speech start. The speech? I didn't expect the audience to arrive early and wait for it to be a human audience at that. That's what I'm hoping for as well. Like, every time it attacks, it gives 2 energy. That would be good. Because, like, there are other Bangbu who do that sort of thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I know you. Oh, so you're a new audience member. My apology. I'm the chairman of the Bangbu Affairs Delegation, Reginald Ashton. That's right, our delegation brings together outstanding Bangbu from all walks of life. And we've had the honor of receiving official recognition from the Administrative Affairs Department, becoming the one and only Bangbu representative in the Assembly. Please don't get it wrong. What the Bangbu Affairs Delegation hopes for is simply to preserve the current harmony between humans and Bangbu. We have no intention of expanding our own authority, nor of infringing upon human interests. You sound like a moderate faction. That's a fair evaluation. I hope you understand, change always carries risk. 5 minutes are up. Time for me to start my speech. Chatting with you already helped me relax. Thanks for that, dear new audience member. Reginald steps onto a raised platform, preparing to give his speech. Before long, a large crowd of Bangbu gathers around him. I think what we're coming up to as well is going to be the small bringer. He advocates for equal coexistence between humans and Bangbu and works to protect Bangbu's civil rights. His views are relatively moderate, especially when compared to his brothers. I'm stuck! I'm actually stuck! Oh god! Oh well. It is what it is. Forever stuck. Oh man. What do you mean I can't teleport right now? What do you mean? No, seriously, I actually can't get out. Okay. I honestly thought I was soft locked. I have clipped it. Holy shit.
Whoa! It's so early! And there's already tons of people out here!
Everyone here probably got up early just to catch the speech.
I've said it before while you were still working as well, but they have really gone out of their way once, as always, to really try and like diversify the NPCs.
take your time. I'm all ears.
I love it.
That woman.
Oh, is he complaining about? Oh, she's hot.
Just stop talking, please.
Just my luck stuck with a boss like Cora.
Please, take your time.
If she's so capable, why doesn't she just do all the work
ears.
herself? Why drag us along to suffer with her? It's a bit. Talking smack behind someone's back ain't cool. Oh, now you give me advice. You taught the most out of all of us. That Cora, not only does she pile endless work on me every single day, but she's always catching me slacking off. I'm begging you here, seriously, stop. Just stop talking. What's with you? Why are you taking her side? That's not like you. Don't tell me you're working with that she-devil. The she-devil figures, at least for now. The she-devil figures, at least for now. You two ain't on the same team. Miss Cora, I'm sorry. May I ask, is there any chance to reconcile now? I'm the one who should apologize for putting all this pressure on you guys. You two, come to my office late after work tomorrow. We need to talk after work. We need to talk about work pressure. Don't worry. I'm not going to come down on you or anything. Thanks for sparing me. I'm just thankful that I could exit the chapter and restart it. Oh my god, what's with this? Goddamn. I love all the different charging stations as well. Oh yeah, obviously for those you probably already know already, you know the new Soto raid is up. Interesting way we fight it. I haven't seen what it looks like yet underneath because I kill it almost immediately. Where are we fighting it? Clearly it seems to be on like the on the ship, but it's just like hurtling through the sky like a fucking bullet by the looks of it as well in DK. Whatever. I also cannot wait to do the story Sunday for DK. I most likely will be doing it then, like the whole, you know, chapter, the story 1 and story 2. I could probably just wait till next week till hard mode, but whatever. I just can't wait to hear Moran's lines about dinosaurs breathing fire and using lightning. I just can't. It's going to be precious. Apparently there's lots of memes as well that get mentioned too.
Let's take a walk around the area first.
Oh, there's a lot of NPCs in this place.
A massive bamboo statue.
Nice. Nice. Are you here to observe the council session? Sorry, there's no meeting scheduled today. Please come back another time. I'd like to learn about the council. Of course, every citizen has the right to know about the council. As everyone knows, the most important decision-making body in Rose Califer is the Council of Representatives, beneath which sits smaller councils like the Interpellation and the Daily Council. If the Council of Representatives steers the ship, then the other small councils are the ones patching it up and keeping it running. But the most important thing, Ray, in Zenless at least, that I have noticed, you do get the dupes, which I figured you would anyway, for the proxy unit in-game. Poggies. So we will get what potentially could be Pyrosis. The C6 Ether attack for free, just for playing, which would be nice. And apparently, at least according to those who've been playing in beta, it's not a bad unit whatsoever, considering it's free as well. But we'll know that once we get it and we can do some testing ourselves. What a coincidence. My name is Melisande and I currently serve as a speaker at the minor councils. Speaker? The title speaker might sound a bit formal. You can think of me as the moderator instead. Generally speaking, I don't express my own opinions during council sessions. I'll be hosting a few small council sessions in the near future. If you're interested, swing by CCD Square and have a look. Sessions are open to all citizens. Nice. She serves as speaker at small council meetings during parliamentary sessions. She carries herself with a level of composure and tact far beyond her years. Though that seems to be a source of personal frustration for her. So much lore around here. You know, there's a bunch of hidden encrypted files in the interview system. I don't know, boss. Never said anything about it. Are you curious what's actually written in those files? Oh, not really. Boss said it's not necessary. It's not necessary to. Why the files record Lady Sunbringer's grand achievement of establishing Rose Califer? Damn, I gotta stand up for this one. Boss made no comments about this one. Go there, boss. Lady Sunbringer's the only boss I answer to.
looks even bigger up close. And it's carrying a huge telescope.
Whoa, it's really big. What's it even looking at? Above the sky? The stars? Or maybe an unknown world?
Maybe the sky isn't real in this either.
This is the central server of Interboo, the network used by Bangbu across Rose Califer. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, and never bow to the unknown. This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Rose Califer is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Wow. Norma, you really know a lot. Looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about to start.
Yeah, maybe I won't actually upload the story, and I'll just keep stuff back.
This is the most important big shot I've ever seen in my entire life!
Yep. So that person really did just come in to ask if I know the game Ultra Kill. All right, cool. Again, you do you.
Where? Which direction is Lady Sunbringer coming from?
I am actually more fascinated on who this third Sunbringer character is because we've only seen 2 of them. So yeah, I'm a little excited. All right, is this the hot one? Gotta be right. Yeah, this is the hot one.
So that's
Sunbringer.
A calm and majestic voice rings out across CCD Square.
Guardians of Rose Califer.
Interestingly enough, she looked different in the cinematic than she does here. Like, this is obviously not the Sunbringer we've seen in, like, previous stuff. It just doesn't look like her. I mean, it does and it doesn't. Different horns completely. I'm pretty sure... I know she's got the Heteronomica thingy, but I don't know if it's if it was the other way around.
Ever since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Califer as a beacon for our world.
And I don't care what people say, I'm fucking rolling for her.
Not long ago, Rosetta data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude.
And I will help it lose that battle.
But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies.
I also find it fascinating that the Bangbu that are set to retire are sent into New Eridu to retire.
Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked.
The Bangbu kind of act a little bit like the Psychers with the Emperor, except they actually get to live the rest of their days out in peace.
For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward. The 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridu. The first group of collaborators from the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the completion anniversary.
I wonder if that other Void Hunter that we've seen that has all the smoke coming out of his freaking head is the Creator. I can't help but feel like if there's anyone out of the Void Hunters who is 100% probably an enemy, it's him.
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve.
We saw him out in the city. That's Edward. That small bringer in the middle, and then that is the forged chick on the right. Why does she feel like she's got a vampire motif going on? I know there was that blurb with the bread, but we'll see.
The lighthouse still stands because we have stood shoulder to shoulder. And from here on,
its light will reach farther still until the night itself is ended.
But you know, if you go to X, it's like, oh, she's just another Yishwan clone. I like Yishwan design. The speech lasts after about 15 minutes. After Sunbringer steps off, the crowd slowly disperses, buzzing with admiration and speculation.
Wow. Wow. Lady Sunbringer.
I mean, yes, true.
She's even more intimidating than I imagined. Just listening to her talk is making my legs go weak.
When you first mentioned the creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Why did Billy not have his synthesizer there? They still do this every now and then.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
He sounds weird without the synthesizer.
Belle, what did you think of that speech?
I can't stop thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation.
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and Tops will be sending people too.
Of course.
Tops?
Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists. But since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Veli's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Belle's treatment. Let's go! It's time to head to the CCD. Let's head inside through the main entrance first. The CCD is right in there.
I mean, technically we've already been in there due to events, but whatever.
What a gorgeous lobby.
Yeah.
Head further in and you'll reach the CCD.
Oh, she's just called Red. Welcome to the Bürstrom Central Service Hall. How may I assist you today? What's going on with your workmate? Ah, his vocal module had a minor malfunction. It's still being recalibrated after repairs. Think of it like a human recovering after getting a tooth pulled. This is the airspace control tower, the central administrative hub of Rose Califer and home to both the Central Computing Department and the Administrative Affairs Department. Citizens can come here for personal services such as ID applications and transit processing. Businesses may also handle matters like operating permits, project registrations, and other approvals here. I still am like this. Like Ray pointed out as well. Like, how did Nicole end up here? Like, how the fuck? Of course, as a floating city built jointly by humans and bamboo, Rose Califer provides public services and social welfare support for both humans and bamboo alike. If you ever run into trouble in daily life, feel free to come to us for assistance, especially with where this is located too. If you have any suggestions regarding Rose Califer's policies, feel free to submit them through the feedback window. Because this place is like located almost inside a hollow, where it's like incredibly treacherous with the wind. It's like, what? Eldrada Sunbringer. Then that is Dracane Sunbringer. And Linderno Sunbringer. Oh, okay, so that's the 3 Sunbringers. So Airspace Patrol Department is the Linvern Sunbringer. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree. How the hell did they manage to get up there? Need help with something? What's on each floor here? No problem. I can totally help with that. But I'd strongly recommend asking the human staff next to me. You're really just going to dump the work on your teammate? Dumping work to a teammate? No way. This is called maximizing efficiency. People communicate better with their own kind, you know? I'm definitely not trying to slack off. Go ask them directly. I'm going back into sleep mode. I'm just conserving energy to improve work efficiency. Definitely not getting paid to nap. I don't know if Gal's still there as well, but because I beat the current line of that they have in Limbus Company as well, I've got myself a season 3 ticket. So I'm using that for when we get the, you know, the Heathcliff and Roger ID. And if I lose, I have the things, because I think they're definitely the last ones. The airspace control tower, the main control hub commanding all of Ross Califer. The tower is split from top to bottom, AAD up top, CCD in the middle, and the underground section runs straight through the energy hub. You say this tower is... Oh, yeah. The actual hollow is located underneath this place, sorry. Get the chance, I'd love to climb all the way up to the tower and taking the whole view of Boostrom. Oh, I should actually be able to see it now. On the intel board. So the notifications. But, damn it. They've disappeared. Like I said, I swear they just throw in ones every now and again. I'm like, I went for all this. What the fuck? Where did that one come from? like this one here, I don't remember seeing this one. Like, they were just at the top. I recorded it anyway. Like, you're seeing when you log in.
The CCD is right behind this door. All right, this is where I leave you. I'll take the central elevator here straight to the energy hub. Valley is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today.
I wonder if this is where I unlock it. No. I actually have to check if where I've now got my new one is if they've got things. I mean, I have kept up with it to as far as the last chapter I had before my manga site shut down.
Thanks, Norma. Fingers crossed.
Like, I am okay when it's stuff that's actually being translated and is licensed in the West. Okay, that I have no issues with. But there's so many mangas and manhwa out there which are not available via, like, official means and are fan translated. That's where I get really sad and annoyed.
Your voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax. Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams, just like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangbu navigation system into...
Like, I'm not sure if Shangri-La Frontier is officially translated or not, and if it is, it's probably way behind. Yeah. The last one I read is it's kind of getting to the point where it's like they're rooting out like dissenters and rebels in the Demon King Lord's army, and the Oni guy is now sort of like kinda there with them. That's what I mean. It's like way behind.
Stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Belle is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk or jinxing allowed.
Oh. Sorry, I just saw a rant from Rini, which is completely understandable. Basically, he understands why I left the Warframe community. Like, Warframe Sims will never let you say anything bad like the XIV community. Like, holy fuck. A company set their own deadlines if they plan something a month later that needs more work. So you release a buggy update and your reasoning is, yeah, they have a tight deadline. How blind are you? Oh, sorry for the rant, but yeah, understand your choice where you left the Warframe. Yeah, exactly. Like, after them messing about, like, so much with their updates, I'd like, nah, fuck that shit.
All right, you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But seeing how worried you are... Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the right to share intel.
Alright, let me just see where they are in this one. Yeah, Ah, this place where I found is actually behind. I think. Oh, no. It's actually got a new chapter for it. Okay, that's fine. Cool. But I'm a spider, so what? Where it's, it looks like it goes on about how, like, what her sort of... Because, like, obviously she's just a spider in that room for that one. But, like, it goes on about how she knows some of the other individuals and shit.
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here.
It's kind of funny there when you actually find out that she is just literally a spider that was in the classroom, because it's like, oh, it literally has a double meaning, that freaking the title of the manga. It's like, I'm a spider, so what? She reincarnates as a spider. You think that she's one of the students. Oh, I'm a spider. So what? I'm doing what I can do. Actually, she's a spider. So what?
This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization...
I still can't believe Cecilia is now down as that emotional support pet. But I would like her as my emotional support pet. I still can't help but feel like they removed her cleavage, but maybe I'm wrong.
Shall be apprehended and neutralized!
Oh, no.
What kind of scary, unreasonable rule is that? Fine. I won't listen then. Billy, let's stay away.
I'm still shocked that she's the same V as Arcelinio, whatever her fucking name was, Arcinio. You know, the badass villain becomes friend in Genshin Impact. It's her, like, holy moly. Billy and Cecilia step away.
Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangbu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too.
No, that's Cinderella's heretic name. That's a different one altogether.
I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Belle's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it.
I fucking love Norma's gremlin energy though still. It's the best.
And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloi and assisted Helios Academy with treatments.
Okay. I love that this place is having more links with Helios Academy, which makes sense than what we had in Waifu Village. That was just like, okay, we have a small lead, but nah. Hang on, are these my medical records?
Wait, are these my medical records? Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. Can only access the base info.
Oh, the clearance level is really high where you can't actually see the info? Okay.
But one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Belle's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deeper connection.
It almost feels like the way they're going with the story is that Y/Belle are the ones who caused the Hollow Zero incident to occur and destroyed Eridu. Maybe Lady Sunbringer knows teacher.
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. No, wait. They're probably more than just acquaintances.
Now, I'm still wondering if this is going to be like a One Piece situation or if it is like Sunbringer's daughters.
If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Shh, keep it down. That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
Thanks, Norma. That was really important information.
Yeah, it's nothing. All right, I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck.
What are the odds that Norma's gonna get an outfit as well? Because I think she will.
Let's go, Belle. Billy, Cecilia, you guys ready?
I could see a cute little summer dress being on her, to be fair. A little bit something like Leader's.
Coming! Bye, Norma!
So this is the legendary CCD. I
see Valina!
Hey, and that's Cora.
Lady Valina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
Hello, everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete.
Good news, Belle. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself.
Ooh.
Wait, what? I can't believe we're getting a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon.
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me?
This is the Smallbringer, isn't it?
Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected.
Ah, she's adorable.
That makes things easier.
And you are?
Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? Lady Sunbringer?
Turned into a child.
She's adorable. And precious.
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation point hunter? Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldrada for the same person. You're not the same person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
What? 3?
What? 3?
That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Linvern and Eldrada. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, she split herself into the 3 of us.
Ray was right. It is a kind of One Piece situation. With the Dr. not Robotnik, you know, Vegapunk. So, they are all Lady Sunbringer, but she split herself into 3. Interesting. Is that due to her weapon, I wonder?
You can actually do something like that?
At least the theories are out the window now of, like, Belle being Sunbringer and... I mean, Wise could still be Joy Boy, but who knows? Yeah, look. I do gotta say. Oh my god, that is an overwhelming lead for Rosaria. I guess Rosaria's feet simps are definitely, you know, winning the war, I suppose. That's the final standing. So what, is she getting like a wedding outfit or something? Or is it something else she's getting? No idea? Okay.
Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, after all.
Sunbringer is an intelligent construct? So the mother of all Bangbu was an intelligent construct. I was not expecting that. No wonder she's been able to protect this
I
place for a
see.
century.
No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Truly the pride of our kind! Could this be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's like the 3-man combo attack at Starlight Knight?
Yeah, potentially.
Starlight Knight?
I mean, that happened with Magnus, so not, you know, completely out of the...
Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3? What's wrong with being just one person?
But, like, she looks so squishy. Yeah, just like Magnus.
Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories.
I did? No more than 3 skill prompts? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I've only ever had that like when I'm fighting, like whatever reason, even if she's on her own, I only ever get 3 for some reason. I know she gets 3 if there's no other like other ones, but yeah, I'm like, where are my 6 or 7 I see other people get? Like, where are they? Very sad.
Out of the 3 of us, Eldrada probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy though, and rarely makes an appearance.
I doubt it. Why would Phone Roger have 4? Usually everyone just has 1.
Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that.
When I say prompts, I don't mean like their actual skill 1, 2, and 3. I mean like when you're fighting, you know, when the amount of skills you can throw to the enemy. So they are split into 3, but none of them have her memories. Fascinating. I wonder why the original Lady Sunbringer decided to do that. So everyone go like, oh my god, they changed Sunbringer's design. Yeah, no shit, it's not even her.
Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises.
And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer? What kind of person
So this is probably the smart one. I would not be surprised if the one we saw there, like she, you know, puts on a tough front, but she's absolutely like Cecilia when no one else is around.
Lindvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it?
I think I heard someone mention it before. I can't really remember.
I see. Velina, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this sort of thing.
Understood, Lady Dracena.
Like Dracena, if she is an intelligent construct still, she just seemed very squishy. Got hair as well. There's a very good reason she split herself, and I'm sure we'll find out down the line. But considering from like the lore snippets that we got about her, she always seemed very sad over things. So yeah, and it probably is to do with their teacher.
Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on the 5 central departments.
Ooh.
The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding...
I made them different personalities or whatever,
Flint Workshop and the
so that they
External
wouldn't
Strategy
all just
Department.
always
They
agree with
serve
each
as
other
support
unanimously
and
in
are
case someone makes a
jointly
bad
managed by
decision or
all
whatever.
3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our porcelloid tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At the end of the day, like, ether stuff is crazy, so yeah.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this complicated.
Yep.
I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way one person could handle it alone.
That could also be a reason, but...
Maybe that really is the truth.
I mean, it would also make sense if she split herself into 3 to have, like, okay, I want one that's, you know, really good at handling the research and science side of things, one who's good at being, like, a leader, and then another who's good at making shit.
But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy, and honestly, she knows a lot more about the CCD than I do.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracena just finishes reading the reports on time.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
She's precious.
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business.
So they're both sisters and they're not at the same time.
Velina, take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
I would treat them as sisters.
Yes, Lady Dracena. Right this way, everyone.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Follow me. The treatment room's this way.
What's this?
Don't wander off too far. You might get lost.
Expectant new guard. When an enemy's going to show up already? My mech is itching for a fight. Don't feel bad. Even a veteran pilot like me barely gets to see an enemy that often. What am I supposed to do? If I'm just standing guard, my pilot skills are going to get rusty. Maybe to teach you a trick. You can visualize your attack form in your mind to sharpen your skills. Let me show you how it's done. Target locked, all systems go. Bang, boom, flying kick. Eradication mode activated. I get it. My mech is mine to protect. Fist of justice, let's roll. That's it. That's the vibe. You totally got it. That's the new enemies that we fight when you're getting wind stuff.
Now, let us be off.
It's like what I mean, obviously I've been going around, but I'm 4 hours in and I haven't even come along any combat yet, which is fine. I've been loving it. Morning, Lady Velina. Are these today's guests? Please show your passes. That's very forward. Entry granted. Wait, why are there just kids here? Your eyes are drawn to the intrinsic model right in front of you. The miniature model of the CCD.
That's right. It was built to commemorate the founding of the Rosetta data system, when it became the guiding beacon of New Eridu's progress. Lady Sunbringer laid the theoretical foundation of the Rosetta data system. It was originally created to help humanity find some certainty in the chaos, so people could survive and keep moving forward. Rosetta data marks out the safe routes discovered within the hollows. It also serves as the foundation that sustains the Sky City beneath our feet. Don't wander off too far. You might...
This is a scale restoration model created to commemorate the founding of the Rosetta data system, built using complete scan data of the actual architecture in the control tower area. Look at those clean lines, that sharp structure, blending retro vibes with a futuristic tech aesthetic. Whoever designed this is an absolute genius. More importantly, it marked the dawn of a new era, one where humanity could carve out stable, safe routes through unknown hollows. Designing a building like this, that's the dream of countless architects out there.
That's so cool. When I grow up, I want to be an architect just like that. Oh, me too. Me too. I want my designs to become this kind of awesome model.
Oh, you sneaky little... Stealing my lines again, doesn't matter. My painting grade was better than yours, so I'm going to be the first one to become an architectural designer. Oh, no, chill out, everyone. I mean, this kind of model is just for show. You even know what it takes to be an architectural designer? Packed schedule from day one, multiple design projects all due the same week, and since there's no right answer, everyone just grinds themselves into the ground, trying to out-polish each other 24/7. And as you push forward, always be ready for a plan that's 100% done to get scrapped and rebuilt from scratch. You can catch a sunrise any day of the week, but a decent job after graduation, good luck with that. And even if you land one, it's probably some back-breaking underpaid grind.
Deej, how do you know so much about this?
That's not the point. The point is, compared to being an architect, teaching is basically a dream job. No! So think carefully before you make a move. Alright. Alright then.
Alright then, let's get to teaching someday. Let's go be teachers someday.
Just like that? You change your mind? Sheesh. Kids in their wild mood swings.
Now,
I love my lord.
This room is so unique.
Damn.
Don't wander off too far. You might get lost.
Before you use a very unique lobby. The stone tablet?
This is a standard data relay node that handles Rosetta data streams across different frequency bands. But this stone steel is somewhat special within the CCD. The reason it's so special is mostly thanks to Norma. She's long believed in an urban legend that says there's a secret passage hidden behind this stone steel.
A secret passage?
I'll leave that up to your imagination. That's it. This way.
I still can't believe Alina is Ember from Mount Zenfield as well. That's awesome. In both games she's a mommy, but in different ones it's like she protecting that. In this one she just soothes you.
Lucina's already arrived. Hey everyone, over here.
And honestly, Lady Dracena,
About time to head to the treatment room.
whoever does her voice,
That's
absolutely nailed the adorableness of her. She sounds very innocent.
There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your
And
condition.
I don't know if she's the one we saw in the 3.0 trailer, which was like going after the rhino beetles. I don't think it was. I think she wore glasses and was a bit different. So she looks a little bit more like... God, I forget the name of that freaking chick now that was always in doing the Genshin Impact events whenever it was in Mondstadt with the glasses.
As far as I know, Belle lost control of her powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
I don't think we actually even saw any of them outside of the one Sunbringer. You tell how the ocular implants went from glitching out to losing control.
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula, my eyes have been acting...
I'm pretty sure our fears before that their implants might very well be made using the same methods as the Void weapons, Void Hunter weapons. Probably not too far off, in all honesty.
I've been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with Porceloy, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Actually, scratch that. I was still kinda conscious, but my body just wasn't mine anymore. The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
Oh.
I knew it.
You've got the exact same condition, Wise. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level.
But we got the upgrades so that we could go into the hollows. God damn it.
Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync.
Okay, yeah, that checks out.
And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
So what do I do now?
So, what do I do now? We'll still need to rely on Porceloy. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of Porceloy. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
But they've almost completely removed the whole mystic stuff that you learn in 2.0. It's like, yeah, whatever, man. It's all good.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Because when Belle went berserk, she looked like she was in a lot of pain.
If it can be cured, pain's just a small price to pay.
No worries, I'm not that fragile. If this can really cure me for good and keep me from hurting anyone again, then a little pain is nothing.
Yeah. That was a fire.
Relax, we'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, We're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, Kay?
Oh, don't you worry. I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm an absolutely...
I have a feeling it probably is incorporated into his abilities. Or its abilities.
That's the spirit. Belle, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now.
It's just that we're not really using mystic stuff ourselves, but fair enough. Like, we still have to press R to do things.
And before that, do you have any other questions?
Just part of me did wonder if it was going to end up being like a case of, okay, just forget 2.0 happened. Yeah? Right, asking about the last treatment.
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control.
Yep. It's got to be the, because like, it's very, potentially, towards the accident. But who knows?
The first time was back at Helios Academy, but honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then? Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the porcelain used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find.
Okay, so it's been established that it happened 10 years ago, at least. At least we know now the connection. Like, obviously, she still met Sunbringer before she split. So that was before that. Interesting. See, they're setting up like the
Looks like
timeline.
you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the 3 Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment.
Oh, she just disappeared. She was there and something. Whoop, she's out.
The situation is rather unique. Too bad Eldrada isn't here. If she were, she could definitely provide more data from when you were at Helios Academy and help me get a better handle on things. But don't worry, even if Eldrada can't be here, the treatment process will still go just fine with me. I believe in you. Alright, it's time for your first treatment session. Head to the treatment room.
Relax. Relax, Belle. Go ahead and get treatment. Mercedes, she's a legendary Lady Sunbringer after all. They say there's nothing she can't do. With her around, surely everything will be okay.
I trust Trissani too. Hey, yeah, I'll definitely come back for a victory lap.
That's my sister. Optimistic and calm. Better than me, who's been sweating over nothing. Oh, that's good. I'll be right here the whole time you're undergoing treatment. I won't go anywhere.
I mean, like, I like some of the aspects of this outfit. I like the hat.
Relax. Everything's going
The shoes
to
are
be
cute.
fine. Belle, please get into the healing pod.
Yours are just more superior. You sit in the healing pod. You eat your apple strudel.
Can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear.
Belle, everyone's cheering for you.
Hooray!
Ready? Then we'll begin now.
I'm ready.
System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment.
Why does it sound like fairy?
Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Simulated environment startup in 3, 2, 1.
Prepare and test environment, loading porcelain resonance module. We're about to learn how to use Pyrosis. Nice. Pyros.
Stable. Neural Interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Belle. Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space. The whole process should feel pretty similar to exploring a holo through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete, we'll be able to properly analyze your condition.
That doesn't sound too difficult.
Doesn't sound too difficult. The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. All right, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Begin Phase 1 testing.
Like, I can see the E button right next to it, right there, the attack button, but I can't do shit right now.
Belle, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data. Focus on it and try to control it with your mind.
Fucking TVs!
Similar to controlling a
Oh my god, they brought the TV effect back. Oh.
Here, focus on the drone.
Reconnaissance drones are scattered throughout Rose Califer. Take control of them to assist EOS in reaching areas that the proxy agents cannot access. Tap to make the drone ascend. Tap to make it descend. Short press. Thing to charge a target or hold it to use overload. Okay. That's cute. Beep.
Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path.
As this way.
Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether.
You know what? Bringing more stuff in for EOS to do, fantastic.
Channel your mind to it.
I think it's doing that very wrong.
Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether.
It says to rapidly press it.
Feel
Yeah.
all right?
You hold it down.
Prepare yourself for the next test. Seems easier than I thought.
We just abandoning that baby over there? Okay.
Belle, the second test is the physiological fluctuation index. Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate the barrier. During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your physical condition changes.
I see.
The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness.
Relax, I got this.
Let's get started. First, focus on the drone. Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. Well done, you succeeded. All Phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue? We can proceed to the subsequent test site.
Oh. I guess that's not what it means.
Sorry, did you just say something?
Leisurely
No?
game. Can you? Your voice is very soothing.
Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer? Lady Dracena? Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena?
What we do back in New Eridu?
This is 6th Street? But wasn't I just... Wait, what was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important. But I just can't remember what it was.
It was Inky. We didn't set anyone up to feed Inky.
Never mind. It probably wasn't anything important. Yeah, it's fine. I should head home first. Wise is probably already waiting for me there.
I knew you were the best.
Nicole?
Huh? That voice sounds so familiar. Is that Nicole?
Oh yeah, Soldier 11 would be looking after him. And don't forget, like, Inky lives in the
Who's she
the
talking
store.
to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is
As long as you've made him love you enough. Damn. When we get to rank Nicole, man. I mean, we penetrated her one way. I suppose that not how exactly she wanted it to go, but I mean,
It's just a dream. Right. It has to be just a dream.
this is a very fancy hat. Was this really just a dream?
Yes. It's just a dream. It has to be a dream.
Oh yeah. That's what I've been thinking. Like we've had Ambi, we've had Billy. It makes sense for her to have like some form of upgrade if she's in Rose Califer. So yeah.
Why don't you pick one too, Proxy? Who is that?
That Ambi and Nakamata. Are we killing them next? Yeah.
Nakamata?
Yeah, I guess we killed them next.
No. Impossible. This can't be real. I would never hurt my friends. Stop showing me all this. I need to get away.
Bell's VA needs a fucking Oscar for this. Yeah, true. I mean, no, Nicole, she definitely stole something. Billy, no! Billy! Is that Soldier 11? I can't actually tell. Oh no, that's Ticia. I couldn't tell at first. I saw the tail afterwards. It's okay. We can still kick the ball.
Belle, please. Stop.
Wise? Wise? How did you? No.
What did they do in the booth to her? Did they just like point a gun to a cat's head or something, like kitten's head?
You didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you?
Oh, a hell of a scream.
It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest.
How did going on here?
Who would have thought? If I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence and keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion.
Oh my god, is Sarah inside us? Finally, my dreams come true.
What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about.
It does actually sound like Sarah a little bit.
To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it.
It's definitely not, but they could still be bringing her back in, but still.
But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most
Oh, interesting. This is obviously pyrosis. So, to save their life, they put pyrosis in here?
Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream.
Interesting. Killed your most precious partner, destroyed your dream.
Carol told you I was gone. You and your brother both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you'd already sensed my presence, hadn't you?
What's with all this lore dropping?
That's right. I've been here inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep...
As someone who's played a lot of Persona, I mean, come on, this is our Shadow, right?
You've naively believed
You've got the yellow eyes.
As long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again.
Yeah, it really is like I art thou, thou art I.
Those painful memories.
It fucking works like a Persona. You have a gun. It's like Persona 3. She's got blue hair. What more do you need?
Eroding everything you have.
Honestly, if there's not a mod where she literally looks like the protagonist from Persona 3, I am disappointed.
Your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you paid for crossing that line.
Who is our most precious one, though? You saying like Scorpio, whatever his name was, our most precious? Why don't you play as wise as Truvia instead?
Loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
It does sound like they brought the Sarah's VA back in. It probably is somewhere.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
I want to know what happened when she was at Helios.
What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease.
Yeah, it really is the shadow side of things. Unleash your persona. Accept them in. Accept your full spell.
Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash.
Stop projecting your other self.
Like last time.
That might explain why the it's burnt.
Ben, the one who ruined everything.
Yeah, Serpico, there we go.
The one who got Serpico killed. Wasn't you. It was me.
At least we know he's dead.
It was me. Thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios' ambition. It was me who even believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands.
Repressed members are finally unrepressed.
But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability, and my naive conviction. I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Serpico died in that experiment.
Why do I have literally no snooze days?
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my brother and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you.
So, Belle and Wise always knew this existed, they just
You are not
really
my
chose to forget.
excuse or my scapegoat.
I mean, that's understandable.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah. It's already too late. My brother and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've dragged our friends into danger too.
Boys, remember that Seed also was in Helios Academy.
Who once chose me, consumed by resentment, growing ever deeper in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or my brother, or anyone else pay the price for me. Once, I let go because I was afraid. But now, whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins, because it's my duty. I will subdue you!
You gonna start happy slapping?
You should talk to me. You of all people, coward, with that pathetic willpower.
Would it have a male voice if you were Wise? I assume it would.
Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of failure.
Time to awaken our persona. Billy. Damn, that's some good water.
Yes, you got some backbone after all. Remain heroes. I'm with you. For now. The night flames will never die out.
And yet, ironically, it's not fire, it's ether. Ether warrior. Probably still does cause fire, but yeah.
Where am I?
Oh.
Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness! Lady Sunbringer was right.
Bill, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Oh, thank goodness. Wise was this close to plugging himself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you.
Sorry for making you guys worry again.
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy, I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use porcelloid to seal off the leaking energy. But strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active.
Yeah, I was trapped by them.
Yeah, you're right. Back there, I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That that wasn't supposed to happen until phase 4 of the treatment. So, Belle, you taught the guy a lesson? And you actually won?
No, we just tore things out and, you know, like you do, your shadow.
No, we just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach him a lesson. I'm never letting them hurt anyone again, and I won't keep making you guys worry about me. I promise.
It is interesting that it's like Pyrosis even gave. Hey, now egg. Nice. Like Pyrosis even gave Belle an easy out to just blame them for what happened. It was like, nope, I was the one that did it. It's my fault, not you.
Wait, so, Belle, does that mean you're 100% cured? Not completely, no. But she and that power inside her seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the porcelain in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Clarette's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, she wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside her body. Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue the treatment?
Oh? You really think Belle's ready to move on to this stage already, Lady Dracaena?
At least I'm hoping that we do get given the W engine, like, immediately. I would imagine it's still that porcelain one, but yeah.
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting her to project her power outward and form a controllable etheric other. Of course, she'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help her train. Oh, right. And there's this
It's gonna
too.
be Billy.
I had Clarette help prepare it earlier.
This should explain why he is an enemy you can fight in that simulacrum. Oh. Yeah, like, it really is Persona 3. A special porcelain tool crafted by Flink Workshop, designed to rapidly neutralize the energy structure of an etheric other, temporarily forcing it to return to its base form. Think of it as a highly effective sedative specifically targeting etheric others. Etheric others show sign of a sudden energy surge or loss of control, simply a... So, the fact that this is made means that there's others who have the same condition?
This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others.
That means that there's others that can also, like, project their personas.
I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong,
okay.
use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I can tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me means the manager can totally let loose.
Sure. What do you think, Belle?
I don't want to hurt Billy. Billy's cool with it.
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Honestly, it feels way more chill than going up against other sparring partners.
All right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Wise, stay put with Belle while she stretches her legs. You two can join us when you're ready.
I do remember the disappointment of the animations that only Belle gets carried like a princess. And I was like, why doesn't Wise get to be carried like a princess too? Wise, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
Wise, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
Honestly, Reggie also missed some quality BA performance from the Belle. Like, goddamn.
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power?
Oh, you saw it on YouTube already?
Is that what really happened?
Recall what happened?
Yeah. We talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
I wonder if Serpico is still somehow alive.
Belle, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have.
Yeah. It was an accident. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory, so Sir Pico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. Except for Sir Pico, the three of us completely blacked out during the test, and my power shattered the containment chamber.
Okay, so that establishes that all four of them had similar things in them. Like obviously, Wise and Bell probably still have the same thing. That's why, you know, you choose the characters. But I think it's Truvia and Serpico also probably had their own as well.
Sir Pico only did it to stop me. Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, or whatever else caused the accident, at the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy.
But were you the one that also wiped out new Eridu? Well, old Eridu.
We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. And another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah, I know, Belle. I know.
I know. It's time we move on.
No matter what, Wise, it's time for us to move on. For Sir Pico, for her, for ourselves, and everyone who's put their trust in us.
What's really annoying is I've had to like unassign and reassign every bloody time. It's so frustrating. Comes to these things. Like I have VTube Studio connected. Just being a bitch. This doesn't want to work. It's so annoying. But thanks for the headpads anyway.
Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this. And I have to.
Then I'll carry it with you. Regardless of what the future holds, Faithin is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
See, narratively speaking, I would have preferred it if they had the exact same thing and that you could swap between the two of them. But they've established now whoever you're playing as has this ability, and the other one has something different, which is fine. It's just like, man.
Yeah. Come on. We've rested long enough. Time to go. Let's go, Wise. Time to head out.
But at the same time, I absolutely appreciate that they will have their own voice lines for the situations too. Like, I somehow doubt Wise would scream like Belle did.
Manager, you two are out. You've been resting in there quite a while. Are you feeling all right?
Don't worry.
Belle, the training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier.
Oh, Manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA club for practice. You've totally got this.
Absolutely. I was gonna do it. I'm ready. Time to beat your ass.
Wow! There's so much space in here!
Belle, Billy, do you copy?
This is gonna be the tutorial on how to use pyrosis.
How's everything?
Pyros. I'll get it right one day. Everything's normal.
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the Manager. I'm kind of hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang boo body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy, take it easy on her. Belle's never been in a real fight before.
Thank you, emotional support, Snack. Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy than myself. Especially after...
Manager, that's all in the past now. Plus, when you put it like that, why do I get the vibe you're selling me short?
Billy, I'm leaving Belle to you then.
Belle, let's get started.
Well, that's an interesting thing.
Awaken Persona!
Hyrois.
Hyrois has been awakened! Yep. Blasting powers can unleash their ultimates. Now activating the ultimate powers can choose from 4 different branches. Up branch restores solar prominence and enhances piracy damage against stunned enemies. Down branch increases energy generation rate and boosts piracy damage over time. Deals initial damage to enemies affected by contamination. Applies a totalized effect to stunned... Oh! So he works a bit like Hugo with that too? Oh my god. I say they have not brought totalize in to any other character.
Come on! Try to attack me! Take your time! I'll stay just like this for now.
God, they're so swanky.
Alrighty. Don't! Here I come. Hyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective in my head. But I can get used to it. Lasting flame!
Oh, you're getting the hang of it! Alright, I'm gonna start fighting back now.
That's actually quite cool that are different poses. Oh, I actually just saw Belle on the corner there as well.
Come on, baby. I expected no less of you, manager. Now it's time I get serious.
Yeah, there she is.
So you weren't even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you, the former champion? For real?
The former champ, yep. I mean, that's the one which like does damage over time, right? Ether attack, surprisingly. You would have thought it'd be fire, but nope, it's ether. I mean, it makes sense that it's ether as well.
The ground itself seems to be shaking. Whoa, what's going on? The ground's shaking.
What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now. The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first floor lobby.
But we get all its cinemas just by playing, and I'm hoping we also get the actual W engine as well for free, but who knows?
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast.
A few minutes later. There's actually a lot less of those black screens, white text, I've noticed.
There's still some aftershocks.
Please return to your workstation.
I hope everything's all right.
Or follow instructions. I repeat, please return to your workstations immediately, or follow instructions on...
Bill! Oh, you guys made it out. Felina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
I love these two so much. Lady Sunbringer, what happened?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened? Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island. The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem.
The energy hub. Wait, isn't Norma over there today?
The energy hub? Wait, isn't Norma over there today to test the Bangbu's logic course?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention.
Whenever I hear Dracaena, it just makes me think of like a dragon.
After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the core computing division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Felina, I'm worried about Norma, but at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the energy hub incident. They should have more information.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracaena.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracaena. No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back too.
Lost treasures?
All right. Let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there.
I wonder, because they say that there is... Obviously, they have the Faith in Faction. I wonder if this means down the line, the character you didn't choose at the start becomes playable as well. Whatever entity they have in them awakens. Oh my god, that's probably going to happen, isn't it?
Announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue
Oh, hey, it's the horse.
energy hub, Buastra may experience intermittent
The hair looks pink there, even though it's usually blonde, but whatever.
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
I won't deny she does remind me of a horse version of Evelyn. That's not a problem.
And this option's out. What about the other access points? Any updates?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Buastrum right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Do you reckon that originally she was meant to have that, like, undergarment she's got on right now? And it was just, like, the skin? Nearby, just outside the crowd.
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officers?
Brilliant. Is there anything we can do to help?
Looks like they're short on manpower. Valina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the curb. Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much you can pack away.
I just want to hug her, man. I mean, for more than one reason, but still.
Huh? Wait, really?
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Felina, I'm a very experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can help the people trapped in there.
Yeah! Wise and Belle are proxies! Times like this are when they can shine! It's like finding an egg when you're starving. We've got 2 of them at once!
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you, everyone. The situation in the energy hub is a little unusual, but I trust that you're professionals. And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here a moment while I explain the situation to Secret.
Evelina fills Secret in.
I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think?
I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with the immediate crisis. It's just...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and technically I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like that originally not there. Because then you'd see the, the boober between the lightning bolt.
Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford any more casualties.
You're right. We can't lose any more lives. Very well. The ESD can assist with the rescue operation on one condition. Everyone follows Airspace Patrol's command.
But also, she is wearing a uniform, so it makes sense.
We're short on time, so prepare yourselves quickly. Meet us at the Energy Hub's backup entrance in 10 minutes. I'll brief you on the situation there. See you soon.
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Belle. Fairy and I will support you remotely, just like we always have.
Announcement.
Hooray!
Due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Boo Astro may experience intermittent tremors.
Do I want to put a pause on it for now?
Currently underway in the energy hub.
Nah, there's no need to currently.
The Airspace Patrol Department will
Felina,
provide safe...
what did you mean just now when you said the situation in the energy hub is special?
It's a
Because right now I don't have like control over them. Oh.
Secret should fill you in on the details in a moment.
I don't really need the bathroom. I'm okay at the moment, myself, personally, but...
Guess my taste just...
Oh yeah, these guys are singing the tunes that they have. Wait, are they actually singing? I know they sing Dan Danny Dan. Oh, I think they are singing Dammy Dammy. Got the mind-blowing sound of the Bang Hooray Harmony Choir. Come live. Yeah, come live. Boostrum, Holiday, Danny Danny. Yeah, Say the word, we'll crown them the kings of the floating island music scene. What do you mean? Did anyone even ask Bang Bop? Your Bang Bop band with only one bamboo? Are you kidding? Oh yeah, your Bang Hooray Harmony Choir doesn't even have any instruments. You want to talk? I'm pissed. Bang Hooray, Bang Bop, me, niche, indie bands. It's just... Yeah, I actually will go for a piss quickly. Seems like a very good idea.
Flames.
Hello. We gotta get, like, an engine given to us, surely.
My flames will never die out.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
So the Sky Ablaze is for them, and then the Wuthering Salon is for her. So it's just like, all right. Anyway, I'll do it right now, but I will do it soon. Hey, BRB. Yeah. Perfect. Since that was indeed the perfect time to go for a pee break. Anyway, I can't tease that and not do it. I grabbed another drink as well. Like, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I know the bit I want to get to at least anyway. And I think it's the bit that we're coming up to. I just want to see it. But yeah, I'll get some discs. I might as well. I got plenty of things.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
I think if that one rolls well enough from what I think I just saw there. Holy shit. I got so many. Like, oh my word. I don't know, Tim.
What the joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
When you have so many discs, you might as well just make them yourself, you know?
Take your time and savor it.
And then I'll pick the best out of the ones which we get.
This one's flavor goes on and on. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Oh, I think I've reached the end of it. Perfect. I have.
Leaving so soon.
Need a fortune telling?
I'm sorry, Elfie. I love you, but we have to keep going.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Ever-burning flames.
I like that it's got... That's a different S there as well, isn't it? It makes it more look like a unlimited, but... I mean, they did say it's a unique rank or something instead. It really should be a Z rank. But please, I need the W engine, man. Perfect. I was ready. Alright, I wasn't ready. I didn't have enough of those. Oh, sadness. Ooh, nice. I hope you're feeling very pretty right now. Wait, so there's already drafted recommendations out already? I now smell like a forger. No, oh, forge. I thought you meant as in like... yeah. I mean, as long as these roll well, like, I mean, I got some solid ones already by the looks of it. Like, holy shit. I'd imagine you probably... Yeah, I'm going to say crit rate or crit damage. Ah, see, I haven't got, like, great ones for either of them, which suck. That's okay. I'll probably have to put one in temporarily just because. I mean, there's always the option I could go for the other set instead, which is, you know, not the crit, but the crit damage. Ooh, actually, that's a good point. Have we got something better in? Oh, my. Oh, me, oh, my, indeed. Yes, I do, indeedy woo. It's attack, crit damage. What would happen if I was in this one? Ah, disappointment. No, I'll stick with crit damage for now. That one's still pretty solid. It's got pen and it's got that stuff too. Ether damage. Ooh, like goddamn, son, goddamn. I was ready. Almost. So, attack. Ah, not ready enough, though, sadly. Oh, well. That'll do for now. Where is the new one? That's not her. Ah, there she is. Right, so she's using these, eh? Have I got anything good in here? That's right, the answer is abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, the very first one I got is good. But it's got two of the things she needs. I mean, that one's kind of solid. Like, it'll probably do this one to begin with, because it's got at least attack percentage and crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, not the worst. Oh, that one seems pretty poggerinos. Yep. A non-proficiency attack. Because that set was like, oh yeah, energy regen, and that's also energy regen. So I'll check the other one. I was farming. Oh, hello. Yes, I would rather have you than bad. Just because it's a pen. So, I mean, like, not as good as I was hoping, but whatever. What about this one? All right, yeah, no, that's better. Attack anomaly proficiency. Ah, but that's crit rate, isn't it? What you need is more anomaly proficiency. Ah, it's only disappointment mostly in here. Ah, Poggies. Which means now I have to have, like, better options here. I have no wind damage bonuses. I am depressed. And the only one I have here is that one. Ah, it's not there either. Well, at least I have some goals, so there is that.
You know I would never turn you down.
God, she's flirting with us and it's great.
Evokes 100 aromas. Ah, leaving so soon. A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Moonlit Lullaby. I don't need to do that. I get the ones I need. I can force a substat, but yeah. Might be best if I do, actually.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Poggers.
These fragrant melodies.
Not the worst, but like it actually could be good to keep that for somebody else, if I'm honest. Not bad either, not bad. I think that was the one I just made might actually be really good for, depending on how it rolls, for my Orphe.
It's truly remarkable.
Bruh. Game hates me, man. Give that anomaly proficiency in attack. I mean, it's not gonna happen, but still. Depressing.
What a perfect. This tune exudes.
Gives me with that one, of course it does.
Martini. What a perfect mix.
Yeah, because she needs energy regen, doesn't she? More than anything else. God damn. If anything else decent, then good.
Composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
Ah, there we go.
Come back again soon.
Need a fortune telling?
A wise choice.
I mean, technically, I already have a better one, and it's literally on her. Oh my god, I do. I mean, I could just do this and then give Rena a different one instead. Like, it's fine. I don't really use Rena. I'm gonna be brutally honest. So yeah. It's all good. Like, you went for all that just to do it? Yeah, I know. Hey, you're gonna have one of those upgrading it though. Yeah, that one's perfect. I made that one, so. HP, could be worse. And Pyrosis is right at the fucking end, man. At the end of the day, you can just have. I'll just give you one that's on Harumasa. Oh no, wait, I need something else. Don't need that one. Oof, I'm an idiot. Before I do make a foolish choice. Different one. Mind. Who else has that set? Because I am not 100% sure who else may have it. Just on the off chance, I don't want to, like, use it on someone I'm actually using and get rid of it. That would be terrible. Aha. Oh no, yeah, never mind. She's fine. Although. So, yeah, because that does not have HP on, but that does. So, having a HP by default is actually probably better. That's more HP. So, yeah, definitely more worth my time to actually have that one. Oh, they went into it several times. They say, perfect. There you go. Lovely. That's what you want. You want more of the stat that you actually want. Not the stat that you don't get. Just saying. I think everyone else is fine, though. Yeah.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately. You need a fortune teller.
You know I would never turn you down.
I mean, it's gonna. I know for a fact, like when I do these, I'm gonna get nothing but disappointment. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, it's not going terribly so far. I mean, that's a lot of crit damage. It's not ideal, but it's something. Okay, like everything is going exactly where I don't want it to go, but whatever. Yeah. W engine agents goes, yeah, I mean, they're complete. The rest is not, unfortunately. Where's my dummy? There she is. Please.
This weather's perfect for a little
It's been really good, honestly, Vox. At least for me personally so far. I think they've done a lot better job with 3.0 in comparison to when we got Waifu Peninsula. Like, I do love this entire place. I think it's great.
Always quick on the draw. We can't fall behind either.
It is a bit of like a lot of yap at the beginning, obviously, as you can probably imagine. But like, let's just say compared to HSR or whatever, it's not anywhere near as egregious so far. And it's like genuinely well performed and is actually quite enjoyable, and it brings you into the world, and it also explains a lot of stuff too. Like, I've just gotten the you know, the version of like that you can play as the playable proxy, which is cool. Yeah. It's not really a suit. It's kind of like you just sort of... It really is a persona. That's honestly the best way to describe it. It really is a persona. And come on, where's my S rank for standard? Like, I'm literally... Oh, wait. No, I already got one. I just remember shit. Me being like, where's my S rank? Yeah, that's right. I got the fucking W engine. Oh, back at the top. Perfect. I know, on a tired day, there's going to be a bit where I accidentally do it for Quagga's W engine instead by accident. So yeah, we don't have the engine at the moment, but I do think there is going to be an engine we can get. It's something that's to explore everywhere yet either. Well, I say that we have explored everywhere we can currently, and it's not huge. It's pretty good. Don't worry about it.
Perfect timing. I'll cut straight to the chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue operations.
Sigrid is our horse.
You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facilities too.
I pretty much foresee not only the saddle memes, but just Wise riding her in general memes coming out at some point.
Sounds reasonable to me. No objections here.
Yep, she's the Umimi to me. Hey,
No objections here either. Finding people, rescuing them, fixing broken stuff. We're pros.
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all need to know.
What's surprising as well is that the Pyrosis has 4 different ultimates that you can activate.
The ether environment in the energy hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, there's a strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage. Simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Scammell Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether, but every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the energy hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort, creating an overlapping zone that's fused with part of Scommel Hollow.
I showed what in the live stream weeks ago. Like that, I didn't watch the live stream.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way to think about it. In the past,
I was working too
Hollow
much.
was relatively stable, so singularity
forgot about
leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the creator awakened, both the frequency and
you don't have
danger
to be
level of
mean
those
about
leaks
it.
increased dramatically. Several bamboo workers have already lost their lives inside highly volatile leak
There's gonna be
zones.
other people who didn't watch the live stream or didn't have the chance to.
Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstances. The last thing you want is to get trapped inside one.
Right. I'll keep everyone updated and warn you if we get close to one.
We're running out of time. Let's move out. Airspace patrol, form up and advance.
I've been watching other things and doing other things. Like, I forgot. The Space Patroller's already headed out. We should get moving out as well. And sometimes I like to be surprised as well. You soon set off with Valina leading the way. Because I've known from the Zenless, at least the ZZ does, they sometimes show too much.
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether
Like, you know, being surprised is nice, you know?
Please evacuate immediately.
The concentration here is so high. It's almost like being inside a hollow.
I haven't had a chance to actually use this lady yet. Ah. I mean, that is a very, very, very big fan.
All right, let's take this rail car deeper into the energy hub first.
This rail car feels kind of cursed for some reason. Nope, I'm not getting on that thing.
Hold up. Your weird danger sense works on non-living things too?
And I knew she used a fan, but goddamn.
Wait, look over there. The bottom half of the rail car is completely wrecked.
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably isn't happening. We'll have to find another way.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we could just crawl along the tracks?
Oh, this is where they introduced the thing.
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over the ground.
Yeah, because she can create whirlwinds, which I haven't done her training, but even then, that just sounds like something that would just stay there for at least a little bit. Like, I would almost imagine what she does is very similar to the fight against the sort of, you know, when you first got introduced to wind.
Belle can't do it either. She'd fall off even faster than me.
Okay, Cecilia, go up. Suddenly, a strange feeling rises up from deep inside you. Pyrois?
Pyrois?
Pyrois, yes.
What's wrong? You trying to tell me something?
Are we about to surf? An interesting fact as well from it's very subtle, but there is a difference between the male and female version of Pyrois. Belle's version has a slight chest.
Pyrois? What are you...
Oh. So that's how that works. I did wonder. An aerial transit is nearby, press R to move along the tracks. Another track's nearby, press. It's just literally put you into a miniature black hole and just put you inside them. Alright, it's time to surf, baby. I say surf, you literally run across it.
Didn't expect this.
Like this I'd seen, I just didn't know how it would work. And it is kind of like Sonic. I remember this in Sonic Heroes.
Why is this place so high up?
Manager! We're going way too fast!
Oh my god, it really is like Sonic. And also Bioshock Infinite.
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
I mean, that's one way to travel around the place, right? Finally, back on solid ground again.
So I could get motion sickness too? Oh, I never thought anyone's driving could be scarier than Nicole's.
He clearly hasn't gone for a ride with Piper yet.
Oh, my head's spinning. Oh, my stomach feels awful. I think this is the first time in my life I felt too sick to eat anything.
Good work, everyone.
I feel like even she's feeling a bit unwell. Blade? No, Fang. And Pyros is just, honestly, they're just a tsundere.
Pyros,
Pyros,
I know
come on.
you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you.
They'll warm up to us, it's fine.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you technically just inside that thing's body?
That is such a weird way to put it.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability.
I still find it fascinating that they already have a term for it, which, like I said before, that means that there's been other cases like it.
Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out in the end. If something like this happens again, now we know how to handle it.
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? No freaking way.
Yeah, not just us. Others. Just then. Help me.
That's a Bing Boo. Something's wrong. He's calling for help.
Like, I would just imagine it's probably down to, like, probably the 4 that were Helios. They were one of the treasures. Potentially. It's just... I just find it interesting that there was already a device created specifically to deal with the situation that we're in. So that's why I'm just feeling like, okay, without any prior research or data, what the fuck?
Let's hurry over and check it out.
But who knows? There could be more than that. Like, yeah. But I do think no matter whichever one you chose at the start, the other one will be the will join the faction later
An ether concentration
with their entity inside.
in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Because it's been established that Wise has something inside him too, but it's a different entity. Whereas if you play as Wise, obviously, Belle would say that.
It's coming from behind the door.
Oh no. Press finger to activate EX special attack, windshield, purifying rise, after using the skill, tap or hold again to activate EX special attack wind. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying that it might seem like there's potentially other individuals who might have this etheric other type thing, you know? Doesn't mean that we are the first case of it. There just might be others. Because there's only one who has been officially classified as dead. Which is that Serpico guy. It could be this other one, Truvium, who might be the storyteller. I don't know. Yeah, it's not weird that it exists now. It's obviously story-wise, we haven't had anyone had that sort of thing before. No, Sunbringer is not in us. She is 3 different Sunbringers at once. That's weird. I said it wouldn't be weird if there's others. But we don't know for sure. Like, that's like, literally, she said, like, oh, you know, you'll find out more, like, from the other Sunbringers. So, yeah. Go with the Chief Angel. The Chief Angel heard my SOS and sent backup. Thank you for your blessing, Chief Angel.
The mech got corrupted pretty badly, but these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Great. Looks like they're okay.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down. Then we'll ask what happened earlier.
The leader of the Witch of the ESD, what are you doing here? Are you here to silence me?
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried.
But the thing is, like, Sunbringer split herself into 3. Apparently she was an intelligent construct before, which, or turned herself into one, who knows? We don't know, and neither do the new Sunbringers, because they do not have her memories. So they are both her children, and not at the same time, you could say.
Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma?
Hey, excuse you? The great Cecilia just burned through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you treat your hero?
What can you do? I got corrupted. I don't remember a thing. So we do beat up Bamboo when we're getting the thing. Okay. The materials. I got corrupted too, so I don't remember either.
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted Bamboo. Maybe we should just send them all to the lab.
I didn't say it's weird for them to have a term for it already. I said if they have a term for it, it wouldn't be weird if there had been other cases. That's what I said. I might have said it too quickly when I didn't hear it. But that's what I said. It's like, okay, they have a term for it. So that must be there might be other cases. It wouldn't be strange if that was the case. It could be to do with that. I don't know. I'm just theorizing myself. I'm not saying things are factual or anything. I'm just theorizing, man.
It's a real shame. Still, thank you for your final contribution.
I don't have the actual answers. No one does right now. The only case we know of right now is Belle. For sure. There could be others. I don't know. There might not be. It could be from them with her 10 years ago. I don't know. You know, wait, Lady Verena tour. When we clocked in this morning, we saw Lady Norma hanging around the energy dispatch station. Okay. That could be some of the things that Helios was researching. I don't know. Shiny Rift and barely made it out. Our combat mech got hit by corruption, but we looked at big time. We're totally fine. No symptoms of corruption whatsoever. Like, it's very likely a case of that Seed is potentially someone who's able to produce an etheric other as well. But this is like an entire new thing they brought in. Like a sort of stand persona, what are you going to go by? So it's just, okay, they brought it in. Is it suddenly going to be like, oh, everybody's got this? Not saying that they do. Or is it just like, okay, it's just certain specific ones? I would imagine that Seed might very well get a unit down the line that probably does do that. Because she definitely got some sort of entity in her, most likely, considering the way that, like, machines act around her, or like an EMP thing, whatever it was, or did she set them on fire? I can't remember, but I know that most machines do well around Seed to a degree.
Didn't think we'd wrap that up so fast.
And Seed Senior's first reaction, at least the protocol, was to annihilate the child.
That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon.
Yes, exactly. Phoenix. We have Phoenix coming.
Note to self. Never get on her bad side.
Which Phoenix is interesting. Mostly because there was a post, an internet post. And it seemed like Phoenix was not... She could still be from this place. But it, like, she got run over by our bunny. So... Because she actually made an internet post about how she got hit by a freaking bunny.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
But I'm interested to see how Phoenix is going to work out. Because, actually, no, didn't they already establish Phoenix is actually part of... I swear Phoenix is part of the... Krampus. That's it. That's what I was thinking for. I'm sure Phoenix was mentioned in, like, by what's her face premiere, but I could be misremembering. Oh, it was a bystander. So it was. I remember she got hit by a car. And it was. Yeah, that's right. The bystander made it. She got hit by the bunny, and the bunny said, "There's nothing to see here." Basically, nobody got hit. All is well, and they're just pissed off.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside Airspace Patrol to help with rescue operations. I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe nearby and stay put. They should arrive to evacuate you soon.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, everyone. Now that we know Norma was last seen near the dispatch station, let's head there first. And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not, we'll have to find out.
What I find kind of interesting, though, personally, at least with the device that was given to us, yeah, exactly. I do think she probably is part of it. I absolutely go with the theory that oh yeah, exactly. Look at Banyue. I still kind of find like when they announced that Banyue is part of Krampus, I was like, what? And even now I'm still like, huh? I almost feel like Banyue is kind of almost like a sort of outside extra help more than officially part of Krampus. At least that's the way I look at it. This weirdly reminds me of the hacking that we just had in freaking Wuthering Waves. Yeah, because it's, well, it's
party.
From my understanding, it was like Tops wanted him shut down, maybe because of him failing his like fruit test. Or well, he used to be an eradicator unit, or whatever it was, and it just wanted him disposed of. And it's like, well, we're gonna make use of him in another way. So yeah, it's been a while, so it's kind of hard to remember off that. But I remember Dylan was the one who was going to judge him. And it was just like, well, no, we're gonna make sure that he's used. Yeah, we can make use of him.
Is that the singularity leakage?
Krampus is weird.
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the energy.
I actually see the proxy, the proxy handbook.
Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Yeah. That's it. Because his original directive as well was like to basically absorb the miasma, if I remember as well. And then it was like Tops wanted that thing after he'd absorbed it, if I recall as well. They didn't want him, they just wanted that. And then they're like, he got hired by Krampus to protect him from that for that very reason. I very much remember the miasma thing. Yeah, they want, because he was like, I think he was like one of the only eradicator units left or something that actually had the functionalities he did. So, you know, corporate being corporate was like, yeah, if we got that, then maybe we ought to, like, you know, mass produce it, and then we got lots of energy from the miasma. Hey guys, think this thing looks kind of weird? It's like a broken window, and there's something peeking out from the inside. There's freaky things popping up outside the hollow. Ugh, creepy. We can't go any further, to be precise. That rift known as the singularity leakage is merely the most visible volatile point of ether fluctuation. One of the things I was going to say that I actually found interesting is that the gun that we're given, this is just for like the pure combat side of things, which is supposed to be used to sort of like banish the ether other if it goes out of like control or whatever it is. I've seen her, I swear if it's the same thing that Belle's using when she's like, you see her just, you know, appear in combat at the enemy. It's a little bit weird for her to do so, but whatever. There's a far greater impact. The moment you step into its influence, a fissure opens and swallows you whole. Good thing you said something. Billy was just about to touch it. I didn't know where. I was just getting close to take a good look. I still know basic safety protocols.
Belle, what do we do now? Should we take another route?
Yeah. Let's not rush.
What are you?
Did you not? Okay, fair enough.
This could be a problem.
I remember they wanted the core.
Right behind us
I thought that was one of the reasons why they wanted it.
How did it just disappear? And now the way back's gone too.
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of physics go completely off the rails, just like inside a hollow.
That's one of the main problems I had sometimes with the 2.0 story, even though I still enjoyed it, is that sometimes it did go from like one extreme to another. Ah, yes.
Pyrois, why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find another route.
Because Pyrosis is a tsundere, and they want to help.
You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Okay. I think I get it now.
Yeah, no, that checks because obviously, bleh. I think it was established that he was like one of the last like basically he's like, it was like Billy, like he's like ancient, not ancient, but potentially ancient. He's like of a line that doesn't really exist anymore. But enough, a lot of the intelligent constructs that we know aren't of a line that exists anymore. Like even what's her face, Arya. I mean, there was those a few that were left, but like not many. I think I figured something out.
Hear me out, guys. I think I figured something out.
Qingyi. Qingyi's an interesting one.
Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then, in theory, it should also be our way out.
Qingyi being Qingyi actually checks out with potentially Sunbringer being a intelligent construct then, huh? I actually forgot about Qingyi.
That's right, Belle. The hollow singularity leakage has to be somewhere nearby, where the ether fluctuations are at their strongest. Fairy, you're up.
Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Uploading results.
Copy that. Let me see. Yes, there's a set of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance. Sending it your way now.
Got it. Let's move.
Thanks, Wise. I got the coordinates. Let's move.
Yeah, there's a lot of theories that I've seen running around that the chick, the other one that's in the picture, who we don't know what's happened to them yet. I think her name is Truvium. might be the one unit in the trailer that was shown, which is called Storykeeper or Storyteller or wherever it is. But she's got like a cloth over her eyes. If they all had the same augmentations of their eyes, it would kind of make sense. But then it'd be like interesting to like what happened to her and why she, yeah.
We can get through now.
Like I do remember that like she's a lot older than she looks, and she, yeah. I think there was a time when Xingyu was human, but I can't remember if that is a thing. I mean, as far as I'm aware, most intelligent constructs are a mix of some used to be human and then some just like basically became sentient.
The exit is right around here.
Hence the forbidden fruit test.
As expected of a proxy. Seeing you in person, I can say you really live up to your reputation.
The main thing I remember about the Xingyu's trailer is her just like fighting with all the old people, all the thugs, because it was hilarious. That's the main thing I remember.
Singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Not a chance! Come on, let's go!
What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and spit us back out like before?
You're right, it's not reacting at all. No matter how much I touch it.
Let me give it a shot. That's what's Ambi doing there? In normal areas, hold F while interacting with singularity leakage to enter a dangerous space where the hollow and reality overlap. Within this overlapping space, hold F while interacting. The only thing that really annoyed me with that story beat as well is there's that one bit in one of the things that happens. I don't know if it's, I can't remember if it's during like, you know, when you did press, you know, the hangout, or it's something else, where she has a spare body ordered and you have to go and get it from Grace because Grace somehow ended up with it. And I remember that very specifically. That's the only bit which is like, that's annoying.
Whoa! We did it! We're out!
And just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
Belle, how did you do that?
Which in this time you could say that they probably know how to make a spare body for her or whatever.
Only
Just not how they did it back then. Yeah, Grace was drooling over it.
Unfinished version.
Like, I can't remember exactly when it, because I know it did happen.
When
And it wasn't just like a comic, because I remember it being in game.
Downhill. Coming back felt like climbing uphill. It probably just doesn't have enough energy to send us back out on its own.
And she's like, no, I don't have anything. It's like, yes, you do. Give it right now.
Guessed that by combining the etheric other's power with Yunquei summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
I can't remember if it was like an event to do like a Bang Boo delivery or something.
I didn't understand a single word of that. But basically, you're...
It was Bang Boo delivery, but it was definitely, I think it was an event to do with delivery.
No, it's all thanks to Pyrois. Sorry, I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in, wasn't it?
This power goes far beyond that.
What are you trying
I
to
still
say?
can't help but feel like they have their do the voice, but whatever.
Acting all cool and mysterious. Won't say a single extra word. Even though we all know they can talk!
So stinky.
Look, let Pyrosis
In any
aura
case,
farm.
it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly, that went a lot smoother than I expected.
Another little Bang Boo? What's wrong? You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you?
This is one of the ESD Bang Boo who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma? We're not far from them. Let's go find them right away.
Yeah, even though I've only barely used Velina, the fact that I've been able to destroy the enemy very easily with just a few moves worries me.
Let's follow them.
Finally found Norma.
Like, we can't even see the tracks. We don't even know.
Where to hide. Leave the fighting to us. Norma, all right?
Is she hurt?
I mean, obviously it's not using my version, but...
What's wrong?
Please get back.
So imagine that bit like it's probably a case of the bar once it's full, you just hold attack down to do heavy attack. Or it's the duration of the whirlwind. Oh yeah, she does still have the little fan. So she had the little fan and the big fan, of course she does. We gotta have that grace. You can see the wait, it's P, isn't it? There you go. Ah. Man, you don't get to view it as much as like wait. Oh nah. Boo hiss boo. Like I know I own her, but it won't let me go to it.
Huh? Is that Norma?
That's Norma and Edward. I've seen him.
Melly, Belle, and everyone. What are you guys doing here?
To find you, duh. We've been worried sick since your sudden disconnection.
I'm just wondering who's going to be the main villains this time, to at least to a certain degree, because obviously they can't have the Exaltis really anymore because they're supposed to be pretty much what's left over is just left over. I mean, it's still the creator, but there's going to be somebody, whatever. But man, we'll find out.
Oh, right! Yeah, with the place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down. Oh, wow. I was so busy earlier that I completely forgot about that. Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to look for me.
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now.
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open normally. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Belle there, you should be good.
All right, manager. You're up.
I'm still trying to remember if that little guy, that little round rotund guy that we kind of had to go to Blazewood to get at one point, if he's even still around. I can't remember what happened to him. I legit cannot remember what happened to him.
Connect to the cameras using the terminals first. There's the backup power supply.
Ah, yeah, these new puzzles. Hey, where am I starting to... You gotta, like, make sure you get everything in one go. God, it's annoying. Hey, that's not too bad. Okay. I was overthinking that one. EOS, please.
Doors open. Time to head over to Norma.
I mean, hey, with the Faith faction, we might actually get EOS as a playable character too. Who knows? I'm kind of hoping. I almost feel like we've been robbed by not having like a sort of a bang boo freaking unit. If we're ever gonna get one, it'd be like in this place. Like, what are these? Here is a box, a storage crate packed with high value supplies. Hacking it using universal terminal access to claim its valuable content. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh, clever. That's gonna mess with me with some ones in the future. Abso-goddamn-lutely it will. Man, every time you're gonna see those things to let you get this drone, you're gonna have to like, okay, I gotta search the area. No. I can say how to get out of this. I just press escape. Okay. It's okay. Our son can just fly there for like just yeah, still fine.
No.
I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax. A professional always keeps her tools on hand.
Like I actually, because I know if they hadn't said all the voices were translated from bamboo speak, I'd be like, wait a second, I thought all the bamboos in Roscalifer actually spoke in proper English and not in the bamboo language because of all the videos they did. No, they always spoke in the bamboo language. They just translated it for us.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys. They can be a handful sometimes.
I'm sorry, but does his model look a little bit off to anybody else there? Like, he looks really derpy. He doesn't look right to me.
How are the Bangbu doing?
He looks
Is there anything we can help
out of place, very off compared to the others.
Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
Lady Valina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests, right?
It reminds me of PlayStation 2 Star Ocean. He's so a villain. Maybe.
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power. What's the situation on your end?
Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry, no human or Bangbu was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether right now.
I know. I just was under the impression originally that they were all going to be, and then it's like, oh, okay, all right, cool.
It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow.
I did love the little videos they put out.
Wait, no, I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The
little videos.
ESD is just swapping out the Bangbu's logic cores for their own safety.
There's supposed to have been another Nikkei outpost thing, but maybe they're just advertising it. I saw it on X and then it just disappeared. I'm like, where is it? Where are you? And I've even been to their official like YouTube page for Nikkei, and it's just I cannot see it anywhere. But whatever, makes me very sad.
It's all right. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little Bangbu freaking out.
Didn't that kind of like mess up? Like, wasn't it logic core problems happening at the Bangbu place too, like their little theme park?
But before that, the Bangbu here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a way to get them out of here.
All right then, let's compare notes first. Norma, tell us exactly what happened earlier.
I was working nearby this morning when my instruments suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge below us. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bangbu on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power completely.
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. And honestly, the ether concentration down below feels really abnormal.
His model just looks so off.
Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
I mean, he's a male character at the end of the day. Less effort.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right underneath it.
Like, I think Chaos is, speaking of, like, male ones, I think Chaos is now available in NDE, but I haven't really properly played that in quite a while, I'm going to be honest. Just then.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Shuyu Pillar 3. Anyone copy?
Yeah, it's interesting they mentioned they do have the Shiyu pillars here.
Sigrid, we're here. How are things on your end?
Which makes sense because they would obviously use it to, like, kind of contain it. I still think NDE is fun, but it wants a lot more time in it that I am not willing to give it because of everything else that I do. Like, I cannot be bothered to do, like, say, the Pink Paw heist. I wish there was a way that you could get the bonds better than having to do the Pink Paw heist, if I'm honest.
Lady Valina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth.
I mean, there is with fishing and other stuff too, but obviously that's never way to do it.
We finished our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused Shuyu Pillar 3 and 4 to overload and shut down. If we want to fully restore operations in the energy hub, we'll need to get both of them back online.
And the sad thing is, like, Silver Palace is on the way at the moment too, and honestly, I mean, that's got a freaking steampunk vibe to it, so yes, please.
We've already restarted Shuyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online, power distribution and the central elevator should both recover. The problem is, our route's blocked right now, so we can't reach it ourselves.
See, that's the issue, is I don't have Lacrimosa, and it's been really annoying not to get Lacrimosa.
Looking at the map, Shuyu Pillar 4 is actually pretty close to where we're at.
I go get Shuyu Pillar 4 back online.
In that case, we'll just have to be the ones to reboot Shuyu Pillar 4.
Is it just her ability to fly around as a little bat, which makes it easier to get it?
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here?
Because I know the bank girl gives like a bonus where it'll actually highlight stuff for you to interact with.
Very well. Just a heads up though, the energy hub still isn't completely stable.
Oh, okay.
Contact me immediately if anything happens.
That would have been my other guess, but I thought maybe like her passes weren't going to do with that because I was kind of assuming it would be more to do with giving bonuses to tomato jelly for some reason. I know that there is a cute little thing that apparently she has a tomato jelly like radar. Like if there's a vending machine with tomato jelly nearby, she will be like, tomato jelly. All right, let's get moving.
All right, let's get moving.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bang Boom naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little.
I'm still like very convinced that like I'm just thinking of Nikkei right now. Like I'm still so very convinced that Tia's gonna end up being a summer unit, as says Marciana. But like, I mean, we'll obviously know when they actually do the live stream. But man, what if they announce all 4 of them? So we get like Cinderella and Siren as summer units too. Like, goddamn. I mean, I've got enough roles.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Wow, Valina! I know I've got a ton of great qualities, but I didn't think you'd find one this fast. I'm kind of worried about Belle, though. She has to go with you guys to fix the Shuyu Pillar, right?
I'm just, if Siren and Cinderella are involved, I'm looking forward to that. Because the last time we met them... Yeah, I know. Like, if that's what I'm saying, if they are involved, I'd like to know what the fuck, because last time we were with them, they went off, as far as I'm aware, to go find Hansel and Gretel, I think?
Yes, Belle's absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone, so leave the rest to us.
All right, Billy and I will hold down the fort right here. Stay safe.
The only thing it does mean is that Siren Feet was there. For the fans.
Let's get moving.
All right.
Oh, we get to control Norma.
Once we fix the Shuyu Pillar, we can send everyone back.
So she's got, I mean, they did look like guns anyway, the gauntlets. Ma'am, please. She's got fucking rocket gloves, like, my God. Hey, where'd Simon go? I haven't seen him in a bit. Did he get lost? Wait, what? Are we missing one of you? I'm not really sure. Maybe he just left for a moment. In that case, let's scout the area first. Maybe just need some space. But I'm just trying to think of like any, like if they've ever done that before, where they've done like a visual art like that for like potential upcoming event, and them not being involved. I know they've done loads of like IRL collabs where it's just like, oh, okay, that's not involved. It's just that is the summer outfit that we've seen for Naga, as far as I'm aware. I know that we do see a lot of great potential things that they just don't ever give us. Like, the funny thing is, they could have so easily lowballed us with this same, because like they've shown us as Maid Cinderella before for like one of the restaurant ones that you mentioned, I believe, because Crown was involved as well, and Siren, etc, etc. And they could have easily done that, but they didn't. Skinny bamboo. There's nothing here. Are you looking for something? Yeah, looking for the legendary dimensional floorboard. Rumor has it there's a special task somewhere around here. Did you find it and unlock the entrance to a secret space? Well, I swear to everyone there's no special floor anywhere. Haven't been played, have I? Well, maybe there's another way. There's one last area to check, but I can't get over there east side of the She Pillar. Yes, I can share with you the exact spot so you can access the place. Go check it out. That's all I got. Don't even know what to do with this dimensional floorboard, or maybe you can scan the device there and you find something new. RC tree. Like the amount of like really, like I remember I think it was the New Year outfits they showed before as well. Like holy shit, some of the New Year outfits. Like where we saw, I think it was like Noir, Blanc, Naga, like a load of them, and it was just like, God, they look fantastic. It's like, yeah, you never get them. Like, what? But they all look so good. What do you mean?
Detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage detected in the energy
She ninja runs. I mean, fucking Norma's gonna be difficult not to roll for, man.
Maybe we can use the singularity leakage to get past?
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
At least you know it is indeed a bamboo in her hat. Not that there's any doubt whatsoever. Press or hold finger to activate ES special attack NR Barrage. Norma enters the NR Barrage state and summons 2 NR turrets. When Norma or Norma's top hat companion is on the field, it continues to restore its preheated chamber. When its preheated chamber reaches the threshold, hold attack to activate basic attack hat trick, changing the trigger quick assist into a chain attack of the character switching in. Oh, it's like a little bit dial in, I guess. I mean, I'll find out in practice.
Few hours apart, not only did you manage to find yourself a cool
I know it's like Ashley Yao, sorry. Like, yeah, it's more like Ashley Yao.
you even learned how to handle singularity leakages. Tell me more.
Looks like Norma's feeling better now, Belle.
Oh, so the turret's just there on the field? Oh, that's so cute. And it just says summon 2 of them.
We can keep moving now.
I just wonder if they're going to do more baseball outfits this year and who's going to get it this
The area
time.
ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious, Master.
Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub.
This place isn't usually so creepy, is it?
Hey, how you doing?
But the only way to access the maintenance panel is from upstairs.
Ooh, it's frickin' Paul, the best boy. Actually, I don't know if it is Paul. I'm gonna assume it's Paul. Yeah. Hey, you playing some Final Fantasy 14? Or is it Chili? Which one was it? Was it Chili or Paul? Yeah, but it's broken, but the only way chance,
We'll
isn't
have
it?
to find a way to fix it.
How you doing, lads, anyway? It's both. Damn, we got Toofer. Wait, were you guys, did you just have a podcast? I mean, I know you don't want to do podcasts anyway on a Thursday, but it's just like, oh man, but yeah, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Yes, podcast. What did you talk about today in the podcast? I've been really loving the 3.0, by the way, for this. Like, this is the new one of the current new character you can roll for. She is absolutely fucking delicious. They brought in a interesting sort of persona slash whatever you want to call it. Well, persona slash JoJo. So yeah. Needs to charge blast in the target. Okay. Why does Eos get to instantly kill these? And so much Eos up, it's crazy. Oh, so now I can destroy those. But now I hope you two lads are doing good today. You had a very good one. You need to go relax and have some food by all means, please do.
Let's keep moving. You're so reliable, Belle.
This is the character that's in the second part of the banner, and she's adorable. Like, look at her ninja run. It's just like Naruto. She's just a petite adult. Oh, so she uses her gauntlet to stop herself from falling over. Okay, that's cute. That is super cute. She did used to be a little bit more revealing. Like, the bit that's grey there, it wasn't covered before, but they did cover it up. So, which some people were upset about, but it's like, it's not the end of the world. Like, in all honesty, the best part about her is the thighs anyway, so, you know.
Belle, your etheric other isn't putting too much strain on you, I hope.
I'm fine. Or rather,
And the proxy is now fighting. Like I said, like, oh yeah, it gets really to that chest fighting. Technically, she's not the one doing it.
there's a ton of corrupted mechs up ahead.
So we're not even dealing with the hollow at the moment.
Looks like I need to optimize the corruption resistance of these mechs. Did you run into a lot of corrupted bamboo on your way over? Watch out for unknown. Actually, we didn't spot any corrupted bamboo. That's good.
And she's meant to be a stunner, man. She says Edna. Ah, she's adorable. Oh yeah, there's the total eyes. Come on, what was it? He's a freaking.
We're approaching the terminal.
Ah, I got my ultimate. I got her ultimate now.
Station is ready.
Don't ruin this for me, man. I want to shoot the rocket. I want to fire the rocket. I get to fire the rocket. I'm gonna do it for Chili. Hey, there's no enemies here. Oh man, I'm so disappointed. Perfect. I don't think I'm gonna get any more fighting, so yeah.
Notice. Restart Shuyu Pillar 4. Command received. Restart initiated.
I would never know what they talked about tonight, Mr. Paul and Mr. Chip. I'm very sad. Shortly after you head back to the dispatch station with Valina and Norma.
Val, you guys are finally back! These Bangbu are way too clingy! I'm totally out of stories to tell!
Everything back to normal around here?
We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around here?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys rebooted the Shuyu pillar.
Let's get the Bangbu on the elevator first. They need a full diagnostic ASAP. Leave it to us. Come on, little Bangbu, time for your checkups. Be good and hop in the elevator. Belly? Belle? I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the singularity leakage. There's definitely something underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents, they were all found near the source of the singularity leakages too. The ether concentration down there is high, but I want to know, is there some other factor causing the Bangbu to get corrupted so quickly?
What do you think, Belle? If we're heading down there, we'll still need a proxy with us.
I'm gonna say, like, you would think that considering where they work with these Bangbu, that they would have some of their highest ether resistance that they could have. I'm with Norma.
The Bangbu's conditions mean a lot to her, and if there's a chance to find a clue, we've got to check it out.
It's interesting that, like, I know that they've been liking it to, like, the 2.0, because, like, Yishwan, silver-haired, has a blonde companion who is fire, that's a stunner. Norma is a blonde companion, that's a stunner. But also, both Norma and Fufu both have, like, little companions in their, like, setup. Like, Fufu had the popcorn little tiger machine, and Norma has a little bamboo friend in the turrets. Guess then. No, I'm not leaving.
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here. Nobody's gonna do anything to you.
But Simon's not out yet. We gotta go with him.
Simon?
It's the energy boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him.
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station ourselves. They'll find him, surely.
Really? Are you guys actually gonna go look for it? Of course.
Of course. We're gonna help track down your friend, I promise.
I'll leave it to you then.
Finally got them all in the elevator. Manager, you sure you guys won't need backup from here on out?
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after dropping off the Bangbu.
We got this. We haven't had Cecilia as like an actual teammate for a while.
Relax. With Valina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Looking after the Bangbu is just as important, so we're leaving them in your capable hands.
Since you put it like that, Manager, leave it to us. We'll get these little Bangbu back in one piece. Not a single bolt missing.
What? Bangbu aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere.
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so I figured it was pretty normal. Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this, Manager. We're out of here.
Billy and Cecilia head out with the Bangbu not long after.
Lady Valina, please head over to the elevator. The lower level is all clear.
Oh, he just looks so wrong to me.
Let's take the elevator.
It's low floor?
Next, we'll search for the missing Bangbu and look into the source of the singularity leakage.
The lost Bangbu wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
I doubt so. Edward said his work site is quite far from here.
That's not good. That was cute. What the hell is that?
Watch out! Get to cover now!
What's all these goddamn bamboo mechs?
This thing's scary. Hey, snap out of it. It's the singularity leakage. That mech looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the corruption. No way. This thing can shapeshift?
Is this the boss material? No, this is the elite material.
What exactly is this mech anyway? This is the heavy firepower combat mech I tried building before.
What?
But Nelly said it was too dangerous for the Bangbu, so we switched it to an autonomous one. I think it's too dangerous even as an autonomous mech. Play with me!
Eternal imprisonment!
I will never remember what each one of those do. Well, how will you survive without Nico being able to do it all time?
Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Wind shear. Don't disappoint me.
Man, every time the princess carried, I love it.
Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing forms, did it?
Well, I kind of got some ideas halfway through, so I just threw them in. Norma's tech skills are terrifying. 3, 2, 1, roll them all up!
I already did mine, but whatever. That's only because, like, yeah. I'm a dum-dum.
Finally done. Sorry, I might have gone a little overboard with this thing.
It would be nice if they ever actually added, like, an option in where you could convert other materials, because sometimes it's not just a case of, like, in this situation where I've done that, but just, like, sometimes you have, like, one left over or two, and there's nothing you can do about it.
It's okay. Good thing my stamina and combat skills are on a whole other level these days.
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped quite a bit. Let's get an exact reading.
Nice.
No problem. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. Cut the margin of error by around 30%.
I must feel like I've heard Norma and Nikke, but I'm probably wrong once again.
Let me see. Judging by the detector readings, the ether concentration here is dropping.
Which means this whole event should blow over pretty quick.
Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down the singularity leakages
I think it
around
was
zero
even
is
said
gonna be
before,
a
too.
real headache.
Is she the one that's Holly?
And since it's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left at the scene anymore. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the breadcrumbs.
Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground.
Is that a Bangbu?
Oh no, Simon!
It's an energy boo. Wait, don't tell me this is Simon, the one that went missing? He's in bad shape. Let me take a look. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and try to juice him up. There's so much corruption. The entire logic core is already...
If it's this bad, it's already too late.
Too late? So this Bangbu is already dead? Meaning the singularity leakage in the energy hub just claimed another victim.
It is, so it was Polly and Marciana there, yeah. 'Cause it was mentioned before, I think, by Voxy or Gallivere, and it's like, I remember, I couldn't remember if it was Norma The Sigrid is like, definitely not Sigrid, but yeah, it is Norma. She's doing a fantastic job as Norma.
The ESD and Norma were already under a ton of pressure. Is this just gonna add fuel to the fire?
Strange chilly story time. Was ordering sausage and chips at the Chippy. I was complaining about the rent increase and the guy serving me was trying to rent me his flat as I was ordering.
Nice. Thank you for the 42 months, dude. Yeah, product 23. Yeah, that one was mentioned before, too. Thank you very much, man, for the 42 months of Tier 1, you absolute legend. Did you... Where's my sausage?
Hold up! His logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up real quick and translate it into human language.
The problem with both Polly and Marciana, as well as also Product 23, is you don't really hear them talk enough to really cement their voices in your head, compared to a few of the others. They do keep mentioning an angel a lot of the Bang Boo. I can only imagine the angel might be Ramiel or Ramiel. That a month? That's a lot. Sometimes renting is way worse. I mean, 600 for like a year, hey, that ain't bad. But 600 for like every week? Nah. If it's a month, maybe. Weekly? Fuck no. We're in the Bamboo's cold, lifeless body bound to the dispatch station. A few minutes later, several officers from the airspace patrol arrive. After handling the following procedures in the eerily quiet dispatch station, it's already dusk by the time you return to Boosham's residential district. There are some places that actually do that, in all honesty. It's not common, but I've seen it when we were looking around. I mean, we didn't go for renting. Is some places would charge like 100 a week and stuff like that, or more.
Really?
It all depends on the area you're going to.
Do you think that if we'd gotten there a little earlier, Simon might have...
The most common is a month, usually.
I'm sorry. I wasn't any help when it really mattered.
All right, you two, that's enough. What's done is done, and dwelling on it won't help anything. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight, take a nice hot shower and go to bed early, all right?
It's like if you lived in a hotel, it'd probably end up being weekly as well.
Belle, you've worked hard today. You've only just gained control over your ether abilities, so don't...
Meanwhile.
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the
Oh,
academy.
yeah, that is a hotel. I know it's different, I know.
Huh? What are you talking about, Blondie? I don't get a word you're saying.
Nicole.
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from mine.
Okay, maybe not.
Indistinct?
That's still Cecilia.
Manager, I think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a bad feeling about this blonde. This guy. He doesn't seem friendly.
That voice. Is that...
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw Carinus's attention. My apologies, Belle. It appears we still have some work to take care of. You should head back and get some rest.
Actually, I've been thinking about who the main villain's going to be. Probably going to be in Tops, to be fair. At least certain companies have been Tops.
It's okay, I'm not tired. I'll go with you. And plus, I'm a bit worried about Billy and Cecilia.
Yeah, we've got to go rescue
Don't
them.
worry. Carinus may be trouble, but he wouldn't do anything to Cecilia and the others.
Hey, honestly, Norma's fun to use. Actually, I'm worried they...
No, actually, I'm worried about what they might do.
Nice.
In that case, we should head over to the academy together.
As I know that you're a Gohan main, that sounds like an amazing amount of roles that you had. getting on his soapbox. Oh god, why am I suddenly like jittering a little bit? Sorry, the rain. Oh, is this a good stopping point that I can actually have? I think it is. I think this is a stopping point. It is. Give me. Give my goat back. Hey, this is working now. When her float emote, it's a team finisher in which she appears, winks at the enemy, then your teammate knocks them out. Ah. And here I thought it was going to be something more lewd, but okay. See, I don't want to just like spout bullshit, like, you know, obviously you can do that, but still. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's cases like that where it like exists in places like London. Yeah, but your teammates them. I mean, like, you know better than you, I suppose. God dang it. I should really look to raid somebody because it's already like, or it's already coming to like half midnight. Like, holy shit. You can tell I've actually really enjoyed this. Just because I kind of want to keep going, but at the same time, it's like, it's late. I kind of got to wrap. I got to wrap things up, man. Like, I might even continue it tomorrow evening. I don't know yet. I know Sunday I'd like to do the Nikkei stuff, but I might just not rush. I'm not in any hurry because they obviously got story 2 and there's also the hard mode as well. I've got all of next week off. It all depends. Well, I've got the funeral on Tuesday, unfortunately, so I probably won't stream that day. But yeah, we'll see how things go. I don't know what days I might have to pop down to help me mum on next week as well. Who to raid at the moment? It's difficult to decide who I want to go for. Oh, I mean, wait. I was going to say, oh, she has been. No, that's the other one. That's Ionic, isn't it? Like, she has been before. Like, no, different one. I know who you mean. Because I think I saw her very briefly. Well, even Ionic being involved is strange. Because you only ever see her usually at the simulation. And, like, not even has she... I don't think she's even appeared in the main story as Ionic. Enik has, obviously. Unless that is her. I get them mixed up. The green-haired one. She's never appeared... I don't think she's ever appeared in the main story. I could be wrong, but I don't think she ever has. Whereas, obviously, the one has. But, yeah. Here we go, Raid writing the way. Yeah, she's exactly. She's only ever been mentioned in the story, but we've never actually seen her in the story. Which it's so bizarre. Which is fine. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like we've seen her in the. That's the only time we've ever had her involved, and it's in the guillotine event, and that's because it was a simulation too. I just wonder if she's going to be more involved later. It's like, yeah, but who knows? I want to know more about what's going on with, oh. God, what's it called? The two that they made. I forget what the one is called. The one that had the shorter hair. Got the one that was used as the vessel by Sixo. Which, as I was going through it and skipping it so I could do all the story in one go, I did see Sixo mentioned. So I assume Sixo is involved in some way. So that's really interesting. Yeah, you're right on that. Absolutely right. So it's I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, have a lovely evening, everybody. You take care of yourselves. Thank you very much, Chili, for the raid. We'll go see you right away. She's playing Kingdom Hearts, so yeah, happy days. She's just chatting right now.